Hello everyone. This is basically my first test. Into doing VR streams again. I can't quite see you yet because, I always forget to do one thing, and it's, I forgot to put you guys in my hand before I actually started. Oh. Looks like I chose the wrong thing. It's very easy to do that in, Oh no. What did I select? Oh god, did I seriously choose the VR? Oh, that's like the worst thing. Fuck. Damn it, hold on. I can fix this. Let's just shimmy slide this window over here for a second. Over there. There. That should do just fine. Woo. Oh, I forgot to add the AA bot. Whoops. That would have been smart. Ah. Wolfgang Hung, thank you so much for the 8 months. I'm okay. I'm fairly low energy, but like not, at least in comparison to when I'm usually doing this. Oh no.
I hugged you while you were vulnerable. Ha!
Ah. Hello.
I'm dying.
Gaze upon this offer that I did all by myself. Thank you. Yes.
It's very cute, yes.
Sanko.
Oh, well, you have a butt. You have a baby on your butt.
I have
Yes.
a babu.
Baby on booty.
Now chat.
Baby on booty.
Yes, and it wiggles. Oh wait, I don't have my full body on, but you know what I mean. It's got physic.
How you feeling, sweetie?
More
important, how you feeling?
This is the first time I felt well enough to feel confident to actually do a stream like this. So, optimistic, but we'll see if it lasts. And if it doesn't, then I'm gonna skedaddle real quick, but right now I'm good.
Winter Vev, yeah.
It's okay.
Demon, thank you so much for the 18 months.
Also, holy shit, that looks so much like velvet.
I know.
Wow. They're so good.
I can give you this. I have them. They've got like a lot of different other ones. Like Victorian gloves. They're so good.
Ooh, Victorian.
Weight painting is so good. Look at the weight painting on the shawl ribbon.
Oh, it's nice. Oh, we gotta go though. We gotta go though.
Okay, guys, I got a real important question for you guys. Do I have the third-person cam that shows other people or doesn't show other people? Pros for not showing other people is,
Oh no, that scarf is so pretentious.
We don't need a meeting anything. Wait, you can go start RP. RP is starting.
Pros is that it won't get stuck inside people's heads and then you see like weird eyeballs.
Love you, Christine.
We don't need a meeting.
I love you too.
Don't be in that mode.
Take it easy.
I definitely am.
We're gonna have a meeting.
Good. Otherwise, I'm gonna yell at you later. You don't
Trust
want that.
me.
I don't want to do that.
I'm not messing around with this shit.
I know, but I'm worried.
I understand. Look at my gloves. Look at how velvet.
I see. All of this is cute as fuck.
I did it all by myself.
Wonderful. I have one question.
Yes.
All right, feel free to go on.
Why do you have a smaller you on you?
That's where my heat stone is.
I could be starting. Where are you planning on
Oh,
starting?
that's
'Cause I can
very
just be
intelligent.
like, yep,
Okay.
your
Yeah.
lesson's been officially-
Almost like
all
she
the copyright
is.
problems with that DeVito or Poopy dude, and you finally have your lesson.
Almost.
Almost.
She's not, but almost.
But
Oh.
if you're just gonna go, I can go be Rex. It's
How
fine.
dare you?
I don't know how you're starting today. If we're gonna start with a teacher thing or.
Okay. I'm gonna be sad
Whatever.
now.
Showing
Goodbye.
them the last location and what we're doing.
Oh, I
Yeah,
just
do
heard
you guys
RP, so
want
good
other
luck.
people to show up in the third-person camera or no? Because the pros for having them not show up is that it won't get stuck in their heads, but the pros of having it show is that you can actually see what other people are doing to her as well as like background stuff as well. What would you prefer?
I mean, everyone's in. If that's
Everyone works.
in, so we'll see what happens.
Okay.
All right.
Hello. Okay, I'll just do the normal one for now then. I didn't know how much it was a problem, basically. Well, I should probably like put it like actually as close as I can. So that people can get the good close-ups. Oh gosh.
Oh, you made it.
I do not need a heart attack.
Oh my god! This looks so cute, Savina!
Sanko, I did it myself.
It's so cute! Did you buy that outfit with the money Madame gave you, or did you spin it from your finest silk?
She span it because she likes to save the money for emergencies. But she totally lets
why do you
Madame
have a-
think that she's spending it on clothes. Ugh. You don't understand how many
You hoard that
situations
money.
call for having money, and she has literally nothing. So she's like, I'm just gonna.
Well, you have
keep this.
you have a good stockpile of Madame's money, and anytime any student needs something, I'm like, I got it. You
Yeah,
got a
yeah,
little you
yeah,
in your
yeah.
butt.
Yeah. Now I gotta go.
Oh my god, how are you feeling with you?
Only this is.
Oh, I
I've only
forgot,
gotten to
you
the
got
point
the
where I'm
Rona.
actually. Yeah, I still have it. I've only just now gotten to the point where I feel okay to actually be in game for it because I was avoiding using a headset for a long time. But I'm gonna see how
noted.
long it lasts because the tricky thing about this is that I can feel completely fine for like an hour or two, and then it doesn't matter what I was doing. All of a sudden, just and then I'm out for the whole day. 16 hours.
I swear, my
sleeps, by the
PC
way.
gave me a.
Yeah.
Mm,
No.
I see you in
My PC
roleplay,
gave me a
and I
fright.
love
Yes,
your little you on your butt.
yes, it has my heat stone.
Is RP started,
You did
by
this.
the way?
Yes, it has been.
Okay, let me go grab my.
Oh,
let
that's
me
your
go...
heat stone. That's adorable.
Static. By the way,
Wait,
you helped make this.
yeah. I
On my
did.
booter.
I love it.
Yeah.
On your booter.
Nice booder.
Yeah, so I had to I had to
That's
like
so cute.
show.
I love that. So that's a
Mhm.
backpack of you holding your heat stone.
Yep.
That is adorable. It covers your heart too. It's protect.
It does protect. Although,
Protect your ass,
realistically
protect your
speaking, if someone stabs that thing, it's gonna just go, and that would suck. Okay. I'm gonna go in now.
That way they have to hit the heat stone first.
Well, that's true. What I meant mostly is like, the,
Maple.
fuck, what would I call it?
Love
Damn
you.
it. Momentum? Yeah.
I love you too.
Ah, yes.
Is, first off, I forget if I responded to this. Juice Baba, thank you so much for the 16 months. I appreciate you. Thank you so much. Okay, guys, I need some help. 1. Is Stealth getting on, or is he on at all yet? Oh, he's on. I see. Like, is he on the way? He's been started for quite. Is he like actually in the roleplay? Look at my fluff. I have fluff. I have good fluff. In hindsight, I probably should have actually got myself in a way that you can, like, hold on. You should be able to see me if I do this. Hello. Look at my outfit. I've got a spooter booter. Yes. Spooter on my booter. It's great. Fantastic. Also, the hood is fluff. Fluff hood. Pull up. Fluff on face, on head. Yes. Yes, yes. I did all this myself. I'm so proud. I even, have a version where I sculpted my own Hollow Knight mask because, yay, it has expressions and stuff. I'll show you guys, in, like, episode gushing, I'll, like, post pictures of it. It's really good. I'm really proud of it. I crafted it from scratch. Whoa! Hi there. Bye there. He's trying to sneak. I think he was just peeking at what people are doing. Everybody wants the lore. Also, I totally missed it. Is he, like, actually in roleplay right now, or is he, like, setting up? Yes, you are correct. I love buggos. Buggos are the best. Do, 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 do. I love them. Ever since I was a kitten, I loved them. Thank you. Yeah, you should. That game is really fun and really cool. I'm gonna play more for sure. Especially if this does not go, as well as I hope it will. Because if this test stream doesn't work out, and my body tells me, no, you can't do this, then it's gonna be more, definitely gonna be a lot more desktop streams. I mean, I'm gonna be doing them anyway, regardless, because I kind of wanted to do variety stuff for a while anyway. Especially so I can do VTuber things. VTuber. I mean, that's fine. No, not desktop RP. I'm not. That is way too disruptive. Vev, as a character, is way too expressive with her body that it would be way too obvious if I was in desktop. Rook can get away with it barely, and Pickwick is like the only person on record who can actually do desktop RP and have no one actually really notice or, like, have it almost enhance his roleplay in a way. Still sick, but I'm giving today a try. A good try. I know. I mean, I have an icy excuse, and even then, they're not gonna force me to do physical labor if I really don't want to. Plus, it might be action that's more like, oh no, timed jumps. Time the jumps. Oh no, jumpies. Jump, very specific way. Oh wow, physical labor. As opposed to making people actually do push-ups and things. In which case I will be like, hey, I've got a doctor's note from Beasley, can I not? It says that I have the, hold on, I need to think of a joke name. The coronavirus. The Onorous Beus. Orona. Oh no. Onona. Virus. Should be heading my way? Okay. That's fine. To those of you who have been watching other people's streams, has anyone said anything about, has someone declared where Vev was, in a way? Like, has, Chip said, like, oh yeah, she's just resting in a room or something? Okay, cool. I mean, if that's the case, then what I'm gonna do, I'm not even gonna start in my room.
What are you doing, man?
I'm gonna start at the bus. Because,
But for now, shit's funky.
Professor Albert, see how we are doing here. Everything I've seen. For great concern. I'm glad that you will be teaching today. I look forward to the lesson.
you said bye once.
Teacher menu.
Fucking
Done.
devastating.
Proceed within.
God, the buttons.
Thus
Yeah, it keeps weight painting itself to whatever the fuck it wants. Hello?
Yeah, the fastens on your tunic. My God.
I'm aware. I'm very, very aware.
I see you now.
Don't worry, you'll get it fixed at some point.
At some point.
Also,
Ew.
I really do hope.
Why do you have a mini Vev on your butt?
It has my heat stone.
You hope what?
I have a concern with
Because
how your
Misty
sword is
made
placed and how you're holding it.
backpacks and like satchels for everyone who needs heat stones.
I've noticed. I need to move the sword. It's my first time actually testing it out.
And
since
this
I had
is
it
my
working.
one.
But it's a good thing I get it tested.
Laura has like a
before
cute little
tomorrow night.
pouch.
I was wondering, like, you seem to be doing a crossover reach to the other shoulder pull-up method.
Yeah, well, I would love to have it over here. The only problem is it goes right through the fucking
Wow.
thing.
Oh no, he's already gone in.
Are you right?
Damn. Oh well,
I'm gonna
it's,
do this, but I'm like, all right, fucking.
it's fine. I'll just run in there.
Go into Blender and
Yum 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 yum
fucking thing.
yum 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 yum.
No, I'm attempting that because you guys are break all of it again.
every single muscle.
You want me to help you?
Wah, 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 wah. Wah. I could have sworn I watched him come over here. Did he like go into a different room? Is he starting in a different room? Huh? 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 Hmm? The name of this character is Vivina Ciceris.
You wanted to chat about something?
Oh no, God, I didn't tell. Oh goodness, I was just going to ask if there was any declarance of where Viv was without me knowing. Like if someone said that she was like sleeping here, or not.
Oh, you know, I don't think an exact point was pinned as to where you were sleeping, but I think the general consensus for it was late when it was asked, so it made sense that you would be asleep by that time, so who knows.
Okay. I was going to have her been like at like her people for a bit, but I'll figure it out. Also, I'm sorry, Noah. You can go wherever you want. I didn't want them to couldn't tell you to come all the way over here.
Oh, no, it's fine, I answered.
Okay. You guys made him respawn. You dinglings. Wait, is he starting over there? Oh. Oh, he's getting food. Okay. Maybe I should just walk out. Kask. Traitor. Kask. Kask. Who's technically not in this room, but I didn't Tell Karita to move him, because I keep forgetting. Oh, Kosk, look at him, so pointy. And stabby. Yeah, get him. Get him. Get him! He's restarting OBS. Just start? Okay. Me run. What the fuck? What is? I mean, it's all like curvy. Why would he have curls? I really don't know bladesmithing. Oh. Is this supposed to stay here? I don't know. This isn't here. Why is it here then? Why did someone just leave it here? Hold on, I'll fix it. I'm cleaning up other people's messes. Oh. I don't... Okay. Gotta check.
My baby.
Is it a new one?
It's a few days old.
Oh. Congratulations. What's her name?
Key.
Key?
Pinky.
Oh, Pinky.
Like,
Oh, like Pinkie Pie. Got it. You know. They're
oh, like
all...
my pinky on my...
Yes. Don't worry, I was making some kind of cosmetic joke. They're adorable, though.
I totally was not trying to block your cosp joke.
It's okay.
I'm renaming my chicken now.
No! But Fluttershy! I'm
Its
kidding.
Name...
What? Sorry. They're adorable.
Its name is, Oakley.
Oakley?
Never mind, no. Snowflake.
That works.
Mhm.
When they grow up, they'll have white feathers. So it will be perfect.
Ah.
Plus, they're unique. And yours. Like, this is the only one that you have that's, like, actually yours in full, yeah?
We were, on our way to Cheeto. His steak.
Right.
What is that on your back?
Oh, it's my heat stone. Misty helped make me a little pouch for it. I gave her the design idea, though.
What, that on your butt?
Yeah, it's a mini-me. It's very convenient. Plus, it's all cozy.
Oh.
It's like I'm getting a hug all the time.
On your butt.
Well, I mean, I'm sort of used to having a bunch of little critter crawlers all around.
I like your,
Scarf? Hood? Shawl?
yeah, that thing. Yeah, that thing too.
Yes, thank you. Made it myself. Decided that probably instead of trying to, like, show off other people's fashions, I should try and do something new with bug aspects to make them trendy. Hopefully. It would be ideal if it worked. I think it's cute, though. How have things been around campus? I've been gone for a while.
I was gone for a little while too, so I don't know.
It's good. That means that we can find someone to tell us together.
It's probably the best idea.
Mm-hmm. Anyway, let's not let Cheeto starve.
Yeah.
Wow, they've got some big ol' campfire. What would this be called? Fire pits?
Fire pit?
Yeah. Probably. Even though that doesn't make sense because it's like not a pit, it's vertical. It's like it's like a fire shelf.
Cauldron.
Fire cauldron, yeah. I agree with this.
Cauldron of fire. When do you think the water will freeze over?
It didn't last year, so maybe it won't. Current moves too fast, maybe.
Maybe.
Hello.
No.
Oh.
Oh God.
Wow. Oh, wow.
That was a close encounter.
That was interesting.
Hello, Vivino.
Hi. I'm wearing the thing.
I know. It looks fabulous.
Thank you. That's a new smile of
I'm
yours.
doing
I
weapon
dig
binding.
it. What?
I'm doing weapon binding.
Oh.
Can you hold my meat?
Weapon binding?
Yeah, Rex was how to weapon bind, and I have to treat this. So to give it a true name, to weapon bind it to myself, I have to look after it. So I called it Tiny Flame.
Tiny Flame.
She's already introducing Tiny Flame to people again.
Well, to be...
Sorry,
well... I mean, I wasn't here.
She's really happy for you. I know you weren't. Were you hibernating or something?
Well, okay. First I molted. Then I went back to my people to get a checkup. As well as, update them on things because... Wow, we gotta worry about... beings like Gimra on the surface. How neat! But, mostly getting this checked out from Beasling.
Oh, the eye thing?
Yeah, just to be safe.
Okay. Well, yeah, so, do you want to have a meeting for catch up? I'm sure you can get your squad to do that, maybe, but to be fair, your squad kind of wasn't here for 4 days as well.
Really?
I don't know if they went with you.
I wish. That would be cool.
Esme hung out with us for like 3 days in a row, and no one else was there. And then everyone else, I guess, just slept.
Makes sense.
Possibly. But we've started classes up. You missed the Dwarven lesson yesterday.
Study then.
And then the book is in there. Bargus apparently is back. There's a train system they're working on. The Academy's train's almost done. That's why they have the lesson. And then what else? What am I missing? We had a refresher course on summoning elementals, but they were corrupted by the headmaster's spell that blocks elemental summoning. And then they had to purify it, which led to us battling our elementals. And one group didn't do so well. Can you guess who was in that group? I'll let that be your imagination. And then, let's see here. How long have you not been here? Obviously, it's cold as shit now. You already know that, though.
Yes, I got my heat stone.
Okay.
things to Misty.
Yeah, we actually made these. Have you started handing out the hot pockets? We invented these things.
No, I haven't.
These leather pouches that are, and we crushed up some heat stones and put them in for like pocket warmers. And we called them hot pockets. Unless you have a better name.
That sounds awesome.
So we have 6 if you want to hand out one.
Oh, yeah. Where's my bag? Oh, there it is. There you go.
Yoink.
Yes, there we go.
And obviously, for her, we're making as many cold resistance potions as we can. Vaughn
nice.
told us to add bone meal to increase its longevity. So if you're not doing well, you might want to make some of that for yourself, or ask one of us for a sip. She has a bottle with her. Or actually, I have your bottle. I'm holding it. But still.
Yes.
Oh, you missed the mountain climbing, actually.
Oh,
Briar was
damn,
here.
that
Oh, and
would've
you
been
missed it.
nostalgic.
Oh, yeah, and Willow retired. And left the academy.
That was probably for the best.
Yeah, so you missed that. Possibly. Though I wasn't there for the speech. It was like the most. No, it was. I don't know how to explain it from what I've heard. Anyway, he retired to my knowledge, and then. Can you think of anything else, hon? But yeah, mountain climbing, that was horrible. You would have been the most helpful person in the world for that. You have no idea. Because I had an arm injury, and one night...
Oh gosh,
man,
I could have given you guys like rope or like ferried you.
I got infections, and I got an infection in the arm. Because there was not a single medic on campus. And yeah, it's almost fully healed. Well, there wasn't a single medic on campus when I got injured that night.
What are the odds?
So,
okay.
And then the Raleigh stitched me up the best she could, but Silver was like, "Oh God, this is horrible," and said I was infected. And then, but I'm supposed to have surgery from Specca, but I think she's not here today. So
I could probably do that for you.
Well, it's like muscle tissue underneath the skin. She was going to use a necromancy ritual. Arbor's already healed the skin.
I can't do that.
Stuff.
Yeah.
So there was still muscle fibers that were not connected and nerve damage. So Specca was going to try to help with that. I retore some of it climbing the mountain, but then Misty carried me the rest of the way. But yeah, you would have loved climbing that mountain.
Yeah,
Guess
no,
what
I would. That was where
was.
A mountaintop is where I first saw the surface from.
Yeah. But do you want to guess what the prize was at the very, very peak of that very top mountain?
What?
A book on anger management issues.
Did they make it frustrating on purpose?
And Briar from the Fae gave us a bunch of baubles, which I still don't know what that's for, but I have it back in my room. So.
Neat. I mean,
yeah.
Briar gives out good stuff, if Flora was any indication.
Yeah, that was part of why the retirement happened. They like came by and fetched him or something. I don't know. Like I said, I only saw the speech from the robe. I wasn't actually at it. So. Oh, and I'm teaching my squad weapon and summoning, or at least attempting. A couple other people like Esme and Mason sat in on it, but it's a long, complicated process. So, but.
Gosh, I wish I could probably do that. I probably
I don't
can't.
know. It's well, it's technically conjuration because you have to basically slowly bind to the weapon. You gotta give it a true name and a bunch of other stuff and
yeah.
long
Anytime I've
you
done a
gotta
spell that
treat it like a
wasn't
child.
transmutation, bad stuff happened. So I'm just gonna.
Well, I mean, once upon a time you did stuff with transmutation and bad stuff happened, but we don't talk about that.
I mean, that was me trying on someone else, and all things considered, that was nowhere close to as bad as the bad things that happened.
True, very true. Well, enlighten us if you don't mind, unless it's a long story.
Somehow, some way.
Did it involve body parts exploding?
Sorta.
Oh God, how did I guess? But
I was trying to fire from the evocation ones for like
that
2 months.
Doesn't sound the greatest idea.
I thought it was like
because that was before you started looking at it a little differently.
Whoops.
No problem. If you want to drink, just ask.
I'm good. Because the professors kept telling me like maybe there was just like a stopgap or something. Just keep trying, and I'm like, okay. I kept trying. Then eventually one day I got like stressed out, ran off into a cave to like try and relax. I was just sitting by myself singing said a special word, and then all of a sudden, all my mana was depleted as a big ol' flow of evocation stuff just happened and wouldn't stop until I was eventually unconscious. And I woke up later, I don't know how long, and I couldn't move. And I had to retrain myself how to walk. And then eventually I got back. And then I molted later. But ow! Holy mother of fuck ow!
So it's similar to, like, because you got injured before and you had to, like, reteach yourself how to speak and move your fingies, so...
Yeah.
Sort of like that.
Well, that one was because there was a botched transmutation, and, like, I had a physically different vocal cords.
Okay.
Like, oh no.
Hold on.
Okay,
No.
So, like...
Here, this is what I do for Nerali. I'm gonna put a water wall around us to try to block some of the sound waves. I can't help with the vibrations, though.
Nerali is over there.
Enjoy that.
Doesn't water
she's
make
the
sound
one
waves
that
work?
needs these. Doesn't it? Well, have you ever been underwater when it seems more muffled? Am I wrong?
It travels much further. Water carries it.
Would it be as intense, though?
Yes. It actually can be worse
Well,
underwater.
Okay, well, noted for future reference.
Yes.
Well,
but that could be because it's like...
I'll figure it out.
This is where it gets weird, because technically speaking, there have been no tests upon a spherical, tiny, thin line of water, as opposed to, like, deep ocean, where it can, like...
Very true.
So,
I've been
we're
using
in
it to help
pseudoscience
Nerali
at this
if I'm
point
ever around when
anyway.
he does that. So sound waves don't bother you, right? Because you also might have missed the tower contest you guys might be having now.
Huh? A what?
Follow me. It's right over here.
Oh, I see it.
Tower contest. Yeah.
Huh.
So it seems they've challenged you to a tower off. Theirs has a speech carpet at the top that everyone on the island can hear. But here's the thing, yours is a lot. Well, all the way past the cafe. Once you get to the cafe, you can't hear it anymore. But pretty much the dorms can all hear it.
That's... Wow, they're really childish, huh?
It's a lot of people are really pissed. But that's what they use their merit for.
Huh. I mean,
Not
to each
to
their
men-
own. I mean, like, they probably thought this
Yeah.
would piss me off, but it really doesn't.
Well,
Like, I don't
because
care.
It's so thin. It's short, it's really long, but it's thin, whereas yours is shorter but girthier.
Yeah. It's, the girth matters.
So
Also, I doubt it's, like, as
you can
cool
fit
as
a
mine
lot
on the
more
inside.
people in yours.
Mhm.
They just use the tip, and they don't really even have anything inside the tower. It's just a waste of space, I guess. I don't know. To my knowledge, it's just a ladder.
Okay, I guess. The thing that really astounds me is they
watch
probably did
someone
this
else
to
get
try
a
and get a
tower.
rise out of specifically me, but I literally
They
don't
wanted
care.
cannons on it. I don't know but they didn't get them.
Huh, okay.
Oh, good morning, Silver.
Good morning.
Hello.
Yes, if they put cannons up there, I'd have to shoot back.
Yeah. Catapults would be more reasonable. They just couldn't... attacking enemy, just fling Ryder at him.
Would you like one? I think I have.
True.
So,
He would certainly
alright.
enjoy that experience right before he landed.
Well, he Ryder, he'd sprout wings or whatever, like, get, his demon form or something. I've seen him fall from how high before above the stadium?
I can already see it now. A catapult's in place. Rook says it's Rook time. Picks up Ryder, stuffs him into the catapult.
Oh boy.
It's destiny, preordained.
Mm-hmm.
Now that it has been stated, it will happen.
Oh no! I didn't mean to damn you, Ryder. I'm sorry.
I shall.
But yeah, I don't think there's
salute
anything else
Ryder
that
before
we
his
can think
impending
of.
doom.
Yeah.
It'll be called the Doom of Avina.
Oh gosh. The jinx it
Story
curse.
throughout the history of Ascension Academy. The great story
Well,
of
technically,
Ryder. His
couldn't you make a
rise
slingshot out of your webbing? Like how rubbery or whatever the
Oh,
word is.
very,
elastic
very.
is
But I'd have to set it
so
up
you
in
can shoot
advance
two
and have
trees
like.
and be like, and
Oh.
That would be an excellent opportunity
Yeah.
for water balloons.
I mean. Yeah, no, that has to be possible given like other things that it can do. I'd imagine.
You
I just have to
easily
like.
shoot from that forest over here, no problem.
Oh my gosh! Wait, you're right. Look at those two trees. Also, wait. Oh, wait, the archways. Ooh. Ooh.
And the leaves are starting to fall off most of the trees too, so you wouldn't be having your vision blocked as much, I guess. But it's cold as hell. So.
Destiny.
Destiny.
Are you good?
Where's the hells now?
Roughly near the docks.
Docks? Alright. I shall go to the docks then.
Professor?
I'm trying to think.
It's probably where he ran off
Linux,
to.
you
I'm gonna see if I can find my
Can you
hand.
think of anything else that we might have missed catching Vivine up on? Oh, nope, she's off on her own. That's fine.
What?
Well, I mean, it's not like she needs my help anyway.
Now that I think you have all the information you need. You'll figure everything else out.
Yes, yes.
I don't know yet.
Oh,
Also, you are
yes.
very quiet right now.
One of the professors has in fact been disarmed. Watch out for that.
Noticed.
Oh god.
Hello. Whoa. Hello. Whoa. Hello. Whoa. Hello. Whoa.
Are you good?
Hello. Whoa.
Yes.
Hello. Hello. Whoa.
Wait,
Hello.
did you tell her about
It's.
my
Is there
fantastic
ice on the floor, Raleigh?
I will go see.
Ah!
I don't think so.
You okay?
I'm okay.
Your hair's beautiful.
He's like wandering about in that.
Thank you. Your scarf is gorgeous.
Thank you. I made it myself. Did you notice my heatstone pack?
I did. Oh, it's a little.
Oh yes.
Yes.
And there was another surgery in addition to that.
Oh, nice. I mean, I'm assuming that it actually, like, went well.
Yeah, it went well because I was the one who did it.
You don't have to sound defensive, Bob. I wasn't being accusatory.
Brag about it.
Harumph. Huh?
Harumph.
I mean, for all we knew, Arbor did it or something. Jeez. Someone who doesn't like actually have like organs and
It
stuff.
wasn't defensive. I just, I know that
It is iced tea thing. It is iced tea, thankfully, so it's not gonna get. Being cold is fine, but I
was
grab
gonna
it.
say,
Thank
I'm
you
just-
for
I should
reminding me.
probably chat with you sometime today, Raleigh, if
Oh yes.
the day permits.
And you've missed out. A tower.
Yeah, I saw. It's cool.
I don't want to write
Yeah.
down one vibrate.
And,
happy
Proud of
Proud
that
of my
tower?
vibrate.
You feel good?
I heard.
You want to go show it
Good
off?
about your tower? Yeah.
Sure.
Just,
All right, here we
sure. Oh, hey. Hey there.
This is a test broadcast of Vanguard FM.
Oh, wow. Your gloves are nice.
For those of you who are unaware, be careful outside. There are owlbears that
Oh,
suspiciously sound like one of the professors.
What the hecky? Are you having a baby, or is it like
Just
something like a new arm, or what?
No. Is grow.
Oh my goodness.
Magic.
What is it gonna turn into?
Bean?
Bean? Will it leave like a bean cavity in your arm?
No. Bean sprout.
Hello.
Hello.
How have you been? Better or worse than last time I saw you?
Better? Marshall. I'm walking around today. I have in the past few days.
Duly noted. That means I should probably talk to you. Whoa.
If you find the time.
I've got literally no things on my schedule. No things.
First for Vita.
Well, to be fair, I was...
Put on both schedule.
That could work.
Thanks for
Boats. By
Ships.
the way,
Fine.
no.
Yeah.
Citadels.
Let's go catch up with Lila for morning
Oh.
training.
Bye-bye. See you later.
See you soon. Bye.
Bye.
Glad you back.
Okay.
Hmm?
What'd you say?
Oh,
glad to have you back.
Mm-hmm.
Okay.
All right. You have fire things. Are the fire things good?
I think so. I've been around like huge ass fires that I couldn't really avoid, and no reaction. At least not anger, anyway.
Okay. Okay, but residual traumas, yes, no?
Sadness. But like,
Okay.
I don't get like.
That'll be because we never. That'll be because we never reinforced your positives and only got rid of the negatives.
Ooh. Well, some good things happened with it recently.
No. From a standpoint of not having to deal with it as badly anymore, yeah, things would seem better because you now have a better point of reference going forward with it. But it's kind of relative. There's always something better you can get to. Except for me, I'm perfect. Nothing ever goes wrong.
Why are you not in uniform? Did something happen?
Good morning. Did what?
Why are you not in uniform?
Because the uniform is still kind of painful to wear.
Oh shit.
It's a bit tight-fitting.
That's right.
So I can do this for now.
That's right. Nice necklace.
Right. Thank you. Good morning. You have a rather nice outfit as well.
Thank you. Made it myself. I
in
got a mini me.
season.
Mini Viv.
No. No.
That's right, there's a spider there. No what?
What? You're gonna slap it? It's a plushie! Do you not see the plushie lines?
Like this.
See the plushie?
You were like, he did this.
Oh wait, he did that. Oh, I thought you. I'm sorry, you were. Oh, you were holding the bottle, so I thought you were gonna like hit me with it.
Turn around.
Stab.
You get stabbed.
I know he's looking for me.
Professor Albrecht is right behind
is he at?
me. Go to the Coliseum.
Thank you.
Fucking
Thank you. I was looking for him.
loser.
Thank you very much.
Holy shit.
Bye-bye.
Are you okay, Mel?
You vomit out your fucking stomach. Go away.
Oh, it wasn't even that tough.
Go away.
Go on the head.
Walk it off, Barbara.
Go away.
Exactly.
Motherfucker.
Barbara?
Who the fuck hits someone with a bottle?
Vanguard. TM.
True.
You can't even tell me I'm wrong. You can't even tell me I'm wrong.
No, I'm gonna go now.
Bye.
Bye.
Sorry.
I could have hit her harder with this. Yes. You'll be here, and then I'll be here, and then you all.
Bye.
Why? Okay.
I'm not gonna question anything.
Oh.
Oh shit, that was my chance.
Thank you.
I waited outside, and I double cutted her with my hammer.
Hook horror.
I'm not gonna be a part of your scheme to beat people like
Shit.
hammers.
I'm gonna go look for my hun. See if I get any
Good
success
luck.
from that. Bye.
Mine's in the grove.
I'll talk to you guys later. I'm pretty sure I remember what the hook horror is, but I'm gonna re-look it up just in case. What the fucky is a hook horror? Oh, an Underdark mole. That does not follow my memory. Okay, hold on. Hook horror. That was being written in the chat. That is not helpful. Enter. Oh, these. Okay. Yeah. Okay. It's like a. Okay. Yeah. vulture demon thing. But it's not a demon, it's a monstrosity. Yeah, these fuckers. Okay. Okay. Oh man. Our history is gonna be that we completely destroyed these guys. Oh, their poor weaknesses. Okay. Yeah, that makes sense that they would do that too. They fight just like we do. Perfect. Yeah. Okay. Ooh. Huh. Okay, interesting. Alright. Okay, here we go.
Light brown. Light brown leading to more light brown.
I think I'm not a redhead.
You all said you were brunettes.
Yeah, it would suck if you're a redhead.
Holy shit, it's been a while since. Are you serious?
Hello.
You've reached your destination, but now you have to leave. You're looking good this morning.
Thank you. Notice my spooder friend. She holding my heat stone.
Ooh, I like that.
So,
Nice.
yeah.
It wiggles.
Wiggles.
Alright, let's get going.
Talk, thank you.
Wee. Stop.
I wasn't talking to you. Well, I was talking to you, so...
Hi. Morning.
All rested up.
Yes, I am back. Hello.
Don't worry, I think I can help.
Had a little bit of a leisurely trip back to
for
my
winter, I
people
see.
too. Yes, this time. I'm not going to freeze to death, maybe. Probably.
I like it. The
Thank
winds,
you.
too.
I thought it'd be a smart idea to, like, perhaps start new trends by, you know, making bugs cool or pretty. By association. Would be pretty good.
Interesting. Zach's being mean this morning.
Also, I got my heatstone. Yeah, good to see you too. Heatstone pouch.
You got your what?
Heatstone.
That's nice, Linux.
It's in this.
Fancy.
Missy helped me make it.
Hear your bullshit from miles away.
Her idea, really. I never would have thought to have like a little heatstone holder.
Alright, Vanguard, chill out.
Really brilliant.
That's right, you two are not a fan of winter.
Well, it's pretty, but it doesn't like me.
I don't want to be choked.
Right.
chip stacks. If you're gonna eat them, I'm gonna be.
Shit, that's a lineup. Yeah, I saw him before.
Haven't seen real cool Rebecca.
So it's us four.
Good morning, everyone. You may be seated. I believe some are still approaching, but we're going to begin regardless. Today, as you remember, we have started lessons up again, and Albrecht finally got the copyright permissions from DeVito Rapupi, and we finally can begin teaching you some more direct approaches to the formations. Albrecht, would you like to step forward and discuss your lesson and where to go for everyone?
Certainly. Listen up, cadets. After this morning's assembly, you are all going to head to the library. There you will pick up a compendium of the combative arts, and you will make your way, in totality, over to the stadium for today's lesson. Make sure you all grab a book. Do not waste any time. It is a large lesson, and I would like us to cover it in its entirety. There will be practical application involved, along with a lecture and some demonstration. We have spent enough time relaxing and being lackadaisical. Now it's time to start stepping it back up. Lessons are going to start flowing over time, and we are going to return to what it is that this academy was founded upon. Starting today, squad-based tactics. So, once the headmaster has dismissed you all, please head to the library once more, grab a copy of a Compendium of Combative Arts, Volume 1, and head over to the stadium and await further instruction. Thank you, Headmaster.
Yes. Well, as you heard, head to the library and pick up a book. I believe some of you can share them, of course. We don't know how many copies that we have on hand, but use as many as we have. And once you're there, we will be blowing the horn to make sure everyone gathers. Keep in mind that this is, now that we are beginning lessons, we will be judging even if you can follow these particular orders. Head to the library, grab a book, or at least partner with someone, and then head to the stadium. That is part of today's order, and we will be paying attention to those that don't listen. But you're dismissed to go to the library. I'll blow the horn when you should head to the stadium, and be sure you're there.
Oakley dokley. Hello. You talking?
Everything will be purely illusionary, propelled by hooligans in my mind. Unfortunately.
All right. Then make sure to announce that during the lesson in the stadium so that they're aware.
Remind me to stretch this time.
Okay.
Sounds good. I will go back to the grove and
Throw this in.
there if I'm needed, let me know.
Let's head to the library.
Oh, that would be faster. I'm so used to just walking to the front.
Excuse me.
Whoa.
Did you?
I thought that too, if you were talking about the.
The what?
Never mind.
I look forward to spending time
Yes,
working
the magic
beside
in the
my
air is quite
sturdy comrade.
dense today because of all the spriggans on campus.
Yes. I see you felt it too.
I almost couldn't figure out how to use the door. Thanks for.
Yeah, I know, it was weird for me too. Up.
Hello. Sorry for the issue.
Is there a line?
Man, you just sound dead.
A little bit.
Okay, I'll get in line. Scarf Squad.
Thanks, there you
I don't think this really counts as a scarf. It's more like a bandana, I guess.
Judging by the length of the back, it's probably just a mini scarf.
We only really need 3. I didn't know mini scarves. Oh, there we got some. I think we're good. I guess.
Probably only need 2 for our group, right?
Yeah.
Do you think we need more than that?
Just have 2 people share. Oh, goody goodness. Oh gosh. There it is. Okay. What was it called again? There it is. Okay. I'll throw this one out. Oh, I guess it doesn't want to.
A collection of knowledge.
Well, we don't. Let's move.
That last one is so long.
It really does sound like a dying cow.
Yeah.
It does. It really does.
Look this outside and it's cool as air and it's cold spoken line for our favorite what I know I am.
What did you just say to me?
Nani? I'm just mad, okay? I'm dealing with it. God.
With the cold?
What are you mad about now?
Stop looking at me.
Okay.
Wait, no, Shizu, are you cold?
Do you want a piggyback ride?
Because Misty's like making like backpacks and pouches for people that carry heat stones in them. I've also got a pocket warmer you can borrow if you want.
I want your fucking socks.
Oh no, I see.
No, but I cannot feel the ground if I am wearing socks. I need socks with holes in the bottom because I cannot feel the ground if I am soaking.
But then they're cold anyway because cold and
I
numb.
know, it is a never-winning battle.
I am so sorry.
Are you complaining about your coach?
Shift closer to the vanguard on the line.
How is Lenny gonna touch a little bit slow today. Let me just. Okay, I was going to actually pick you up and move you over one space because it would be funny.
Shift down.
I'm just gonna.
Thank you, Rex.
Hello, love.
I'm worried they're gonna start us off right away, so I gotta like start stretching now.
Yeah, stretch now.
I'm gonna die.
Yeah, so am I. But not for stretching reasons.
I'm a wolf. How long have you not noticed this for?
There's so long. What's your how long have you noticed process?
Unveil, shift closer to vanguard. I can't believe you just shift along the line. Ignis, shift closer to Ardenvale, shoulder to shoulder.
Get him. What? No, change that red
Ooh.
nail. Don't forget to stretch. I put some nail polish on like me.
Let me raise, cadets. Listen up. Flora, can you hear me? Chips, can you hear me? Good. In your hands is the book that we'll be going over today. It is called the Compendium of Combative Arts. The first iteration. The first volume. Go ahead and open your books. Open to page 1, the first page. If you don't have one, share a book with those next to you. Today we are going to be going over squad-based tactics. The very thing that keeps smaller forces alive in the face of larger enemies. And when I say larger, I do not mean in size, I mean numerical order. There are many times in history when smaller forces have overcome larger ones. Ones that were less organized and less ready than the smaller elite. Ascension Academy's squads is the smaller elite. We utilize small unit tactics more than anything else, and force multiplication. It makes the enemy think that we are a much larger force than we are by operating in smaller groups over a wide area. Our area of operations can be miles wide, and they still will not know that we are lacking in numbers because of the way that we move and strike our enemies. Squad-based tactics are incredibly important. Now, because I wrote the bloody thing, I'm going to read it to you, and I want you to pay attention because this is incredibly important. This is not something to drone on about and to not listen to, not one thing to go in one ear and out the other. These are the very things that will keep us alive if we ever find ourselves surrounded, as we do many times. If you do not take this seriously, I would like to remind you that most of the professors standing in front of you have either suffered wounds or lost limbs fighting inside of the Golthias tree because of how many of us went down. If any more cadets had gone down, if any more professors had gone down, we may very well have failed. And failure in your field, failure in your profession, means death. We strive to be victorious here at Ascension Academy, not because we are full of ourselves, and not because we always are focused merely on winning, but because our struggle is one for the entire world. We are a peacekeeping force against things much stronger and much darker than living ambition. Now, let us get right into it. Squad-based tactics are the backbone of any military force. When a larger force has to cover a large area and maintain a semblance of effectiveness and order, they rely on small unit leadership. Small unit leadership is the ideal that leadership should be possible at the lowest levels of personnel. That means, as Zachary being the squad leader, if he was to die in combat, any one of you in Vanguard should be able to be the next leader. Every single person in the squad should vie to know their squad leader's jobs and operations. So if they die in the line of duty, you can take over and then mourn later when we all get home.
Thanks for the sub, Suki,
If
for 16
squads
months.
break down,
I appreciate
if
you.
commanding forces break down, there are more casualties to be had. This means that if a commander or an officer is not present, a squad leader should be able to take up command, or command a smaller force with effective measure. A perfect example of this notion in motion is Ascension Academy, and the operations of its squads as its main forces. With the professors as acting officers and the headmaster as its acting commander, the squads and their squad leaders are often left acting on long-range missions with limited support. All of you who have been here at this academy, some longer than I, would know that there are times when squads get sent out without an officer. Your squad leader is your acting officer. That means it comes down to your judgment, your leadership. There are times when professors will be drawn away to mitigate threats either that the main body is not ready for, or as to serve as a distraction so you may complete your objectives. This is when you must operate at your best, and it is imperative, I can't stress it enough, it is imperative that you know their job. There are many scenarios where professors may get drawn away to mitigate a larger threat or are occupied with administrative support. This being said, will fall upon the squad leader and its leader to take charge. Squad tactics are a large aspect of taking on numerous foes at once, or force multiplication. The act of making your force look larger than it really is. Now, if a large enemy force knew that we were here, and we were on opposing sides of the field with them, they may try to sweep us from the field using their numbers alone. In most cases, that would be possible. However, through force multiplication using things such as terrain, a forest, striking, and then hiding back within
That's what I was waiting on.
tactics, making them think that you can hit them from anywhere and everywhere, they will never know how many people you have. They will be hesitant to strike it where they think you are, and you will have the upper hand at all times. Keeping a larger force on their heels through your tactics and force multiplication is paramount in winning a battle that is skewed in your enemy's favor. These tactics can be used to take on a sizable enemy opposition or conduct hit-and-run tactics. They improve survivability of friendly forces and effectiveness when properly executed. Squad tactics can determine the outcome of a battle within minutes. Knowing your role and what you are best at and how to effectively combine your abilities with other cadets is paramount. Now, I know a lot of the training that we've done here has been honing individual skills, and that is necessary, but especially as a squad leader, whoever is the acting squad leaders of the current squads, you should be vying to know the abilities of those in your squad. You should be doing your best to understand what they are good at and how you can best meld together with them. All of you have counters. All of you have things you are weak to, and all of you have things that you are strongest against. Once you've taken the time to analyze your foe or your enemies, you will be able to act properly. Squad leaders, that is on your shoulders. Striking together at enemy formations, probing enemy weaknesses, or successive attacks performed with squad mates can easily disorient and distract foes, leading to a quick rout or total annihilation of enemy forces. This training evolution will be focusing on small team tactics, squad leadership, how to utilize these tactics against various organized enemies, and training scenarios towards the end. No, this will not just be a lecture. Lectures are necessary to impart information into your brains, and I know that not everybody pays attention to lectures when they drone on and on, so there is practical application at the very end. You will be executing the very things that you learned today in high-octane scenarios with very real yet illusionary threats. Keep that in mind. Bear in mind what you learn here, because you will be expected to exercise it, and soon. With that in mind, we'll move on to the very next thing. You have been taught formations. If you remember, back when we took our little vacation on those islands and we were trying to wind down, we used that time to learn formations. Some of you retained it very well, some of you do not enjoy them, but they are a staple in squad-based tactics and very necessary. It is entirely important that you are able to support those to your left and your right. So we will skim through these because you know most of them. Sentinel formations are used to hold ground. You hold ground with a sentinel formation. Do not advance, do not move. You are holding an objective or defending your injured. That is the most important thing to remember. It is an objective that should not be given up. If you are forming in a sentinel, you intend to fight to the last man. In a diamond formation, it is very similar to a sentinel, but you are moving. It is a slow movement, usually at a walking pace. It allows you to maintain your formation and guard all your flanks as the formation would allow, while also gaining ground towards your objective, whatever it may be. That being said, it is up to your squad leaders to determine which of these is the best for the situation. But moving cautiously and through enemy territory, you usually want to use a diamond. Wall formations are usually used either in defense of a position or to gain ranged fire superiority. Rifles in a wall formation are incredibly dangerous and can cut down sizable enemies very, very quickly. If you utilize this properly, especially in the defense, if you remember when Fort Corey was attacked by those giant constructs of the Gulthias tree, we instantly manned the walls and had ranged weapons firing down upon them. Spread out shoulder to shoulder. Essentially, that is a wall formation. When you pour enough fire towards an incoming enemy, you can shatter them. You can cause them to rout if you cause enough casualties.
Curious lack of mentioning of shield wells.
All these sorts of formations are some of the most important. You cannot hold ground or move carefully without them, otherwise you move in disarray. You can be flanked, be it by enemy infantry, cavalry, whatever it is it may be, beasts, anything could tear through your lines if you're not careful. I understand there are many of you who are used to fighting on your own, or are lone wolves, pun intended, but that is not always suitable. Remember, strengths and weaknesses. We'll cover more about separate forms momentarily. We'll skim through this. When we use squad-based tactics, it allows us, Ascension, as smaller forces to survive out in the open. When there are more enemies than us and we find ourselves embattled, surrounded, Knowing what your compatriots can do, what their abilities are, and how to complement them can shatter an enemy force if you fight in tandem with one another. The same thing goes for squads. Squads will not always be fighting alone, sometimes they will be paired up with another. Or when we have faced larger threats in the past, as you all know, we fight together as an academy. And then is when we fight in tandem at our best. Skimming through
the
this,
mute button pulses now.
I want you all remember to take these books when we are done. I will not make you read the whole thing now. I want you to get the pointers in your head. I can sit here and drone about it all day, and if you do not retain the information, I am not doing my job. So, read these at your leisure, but I want you to take the pointers that I'm giving you. The very basis, the very thesis of defensive formations is that they will allow you either to clear an egress route so you may escape or push on to your next objective carefully. Offensive formations. This is towards the end of our lecture. Bayonets. These are used by squads moving towards suspected enemy positions. It allows for you to cover your flanks and the front while advancing. It allows you to react quickly to enemy pushes or to very quickly push into their own line. When bayonets find an enemy, more often than not, they will switch into a wedge and slam into an enemy weak point, attempting to break their line and filter supporting troops through the very hole that they made. Wedges are usually the end-all be-all for enemy lines. Bayonets will usually turn into those when the enemy is found. It is up to your squad leaders to determine whether or not that is the time to do so, but that is what these formations are for. Breaking enemy formations. If enough force is driven into a single man line, like the line you are in now, if enough people slammed against this defensive line and managed to create a separation, a hole, and the supporting lines behind this wedge poured in, you are now fighting on the sides and being flanked. Your line could falter. And if you were regular soldiers and not officers of Ascension, with the increased morale that you have, you could break and run. And if that happens, an army can crumble, and then people will die very quickly. Spear formations allow for you to advance while guarding a flank. These are dangerous unless you're working in tandem with other squads or an army. They are used to guard flanks. A spear will have you watching one direction for the most part. It'll be hard to react from attacks from different directions other than the flank you are watching. I would never advise you to use such a maneuver unless you are part of an advancing body or a friendly army. But they allow you to quickly pour fire onto a flank or to bring shields to bear to brace for an impact. These formations are best used when advancing towards a known enemy. If they are utilized properly, along with shielding or speed, you can avoid casualties being incurred on friendly forces and close with your enemy as quickly as possible. The very last part of our lecture is the effects of beast forms on formations. Now, you live in a very diverse world. A lot of you have never shared the same place as some of the people who are here. People from all over the world have not seen many of you. Some would be surprised, and some would be fearful. That is the way of things. People know their own, stick to their own. People are very tribal by nature. All races are. This being said, if you have a formation of people who have not been exposed to such a thing, for instance, way back towards the beginning of time, when humans had just first understood or found out what werewolves may have been, how do you think a line of spearmen would fare against someone like that in their form? They would be fearful.
Not me, unless it's
It
silver.
is a sight that they were not used to. The same goes for our enemies. We all have to learn each other's forms, what they're capable of, and how it affects our enemies. You can be utilized. You can utilize yourself. You are fearsome. We do not need siege weapons when we have you. The reason I say that is a line of men can lock their shields and pray all they want, but when something that is several hundred pounds comes barreling towards them and breaches through it, allowing for supporting troops to pour in, that's it. You've started breaking their line. Now there's also downsides to that. Being in a larger form, You're very vulnerable to ranged fire for the most part. A lot of you are a lot taller than your compatriots, and you'll stick out like a sore thumb to anyone wielding magic, a rifle, a crossbow, anything. It'll be up to your allies to make sure that you are shielded from ranged fire, or to at least return ranged fire, so they cannot overwhelm you or injure you. There are very few times that I would ever advise using a beast form in a defensive formation, because most of these forms are best when you are allowed free range. Speed, mobility, crashing into the enemy line, that is where most of the time you will be at your best. Having to hold stationary, where you are vulnerable to ranged fire, is not the best. But that is up
Swapping
to
in
your
and out is
squad
not,
leader after he's
like,
learned your abilities,
viable,
and you'll
though.
be able to make these decisions for yourself.
They can take forever to swap between forms. And by the time, like, if you're swapping between offensive and defensive, that's just not viable. You can't do
There's
it.
plenty more in there that should be covered, but I will not keep you standing here. It is only the bullet points that I want you to observe. Now, with these things in mind, I want you all to remember that it is important when you are lectured that there is practical application. I can talk to you till I'm blue in the face. If you do not get practical application or muscle memory, it is not worth a damn. So this is what's going to happen next. You will gather these books, leave about 4 of them out, 1 from each squad. You will keep a book. The rest of them, go ahead and put in the crate over there, so we do not have clutter. And then we will begin practical application one at a time. Understood?
Yes, sir.
Yes, sir.
Yes, sir. Yes, sir. Yes, sir.
Go on, quick, let's get it done while the information is fresh in your head.
I'll keep mine. You guys pick yours up.
Who's keeping our book? We can put it on we'll keep our book squad board so we.
Also, yeah, the webs for Vev, also the the vertical stuff.
Everything's cracking.
Oh dear.
That way we know where.
Maybe you're old.
No, you're old.
Old man syndrome?
You know, don't come complaining to me when, like, tomorrow you're fucking sore and I'm gonna be like,
I
"Oh,
don't
feel
want to
fucking
stand in
great,"
between this.
because I stretched.
What?
Come over here with the
Physical activity.
We'll just mature but not.
Old hags unite.
Physical activity.
Hell yeah.
I know you can, but you can stretch too, so your butt doesn't get freaking
Be
sore.
limbo.
Don't
Stretch out.
Try to hit you more when you're small, they won't. And the formations are
Okay,
really
don't stretch. I'll stretch.
Oh my god.
And Sentinel is for standing still and hoping you don't die, but still.
I'm not kicking anything today. My back still fucking hurts. Punch that I'm not lifting
It's fine.
Beautiful outfit, by the way.
Thank you.
To narrow this down to defense.
You okay?
Like Sentinel.
And the backpack is.
I'm stretching.
Okay.
Diamond.
Yes.
Every finger, even the toes.
I think Diamond is more
Yes.
defensive. Slow movement, protective.
I love your backpack.
Hips, dude.
Beautiful.
They are beautiful.
You got them old man hips.
Stop calling me old. Okay, I'll come over there and get your speared ass.
I'd like to see you try.
She would actually like to see.
I need to stretch first.
Stretch.
Just hold on. Just give me a moment. I'll be there in a moment.
In about 4 minutes, I'm gonna beat your ass.
4 minutes. I'll be good and limber.
We do every single day, guys.
Nope, we're lining up.
Careful, don't hurt those otherworldly candles again.
Just trying to step on me.
What's happening? I don't know why you're complaining. You are legitimately like a foot tall.
Also, since we're about to start. What the hell? You know what? I'll stand like this then. There you go. You're
Get
done.
down. Oh,
We're
he's
good.
back up.
So wedge is like assault move. Spear is. Spear is for flanking. You got attacking.
might just work.
I think it will. Gallant squad.
Yes.
You'll be
Yes, sir.
reinforcing the other squads for these iterations to bolster numbers.
All right.
Yes, sir.
Understood.
Right. Liang, join Vanguard.
Yes, sir.
Oh, hell yeah.
Nerali, join Ignis.
Yes, sir.
We have 2 ice now. 2 ice.
Rex, join Crystal Thorn.
Aye, aye, sir.
And Misty, join Crystal Thorn. We'll bolster their numbers more. I'll have to have some of you switch as time goes on. Some of you will go more than once, but so be it. Right. So, this is how this is going to go. I know you're all standing online for a while and you probably want to stretch your legs, and you may. I'm going to be bringing one squad at a time through these trials. Now, I'm going to explain this. Pay attention. This will be illusionary enemies. The headmaster's Spriggans will be the basis for it. These will be enemies for you to face and practice your formations against. The first iteration will be defensive formations. You will start in the area that I designate. You will move towards 2 checkpoints where you will hold formation, and then to a final object. A final objective that you will hold. You cannot allow your line to be broken. There will be an object of great importance that is there. Very important to your individual squads. Old items. Some of you may recognize them when they are revealed to you. So it is best that you defend them. Ardent Vale, get everything you need and stand by the gate.
Yes, sir.
Where
Yes,
are
sir.
we?
Weapons, do so.
Yes, so I had to get my weapon.
Anything that you may feel, pain, inflicted wounds, it is all an illusion and it will not last after the iteration is over. But I still say it would behoove you to be careful and do not overextend yourself or be foolish with the way that you either prepare your swings or expose your body. This is to teach you to guard each other and to use these tactics that we've spoken about. So, the rest of you, for now, you're dismissed. Please remain in the stadium area. These evolutions will not take long at all.
Pain is
Yes,
still
sir.
pain.
Yeah, we
If
should
I may
discuss
make a
whether-
recommendation for all of you.
figured out.
So we have a moment
Probably discuss.
to stretch.
Oh my god.
I'm gonna review
Stretch is
the
good. You don't want to die, right?
bayonet. Oh,
Actually, Professor Silver makes a point.
Yeah.
I'm going to understand.
oh, okay.
Remember, so.
I was mixing up spear and bayonet.
Dancing, so you don't need to stretch because you're always
That
limber.
doesn't mean she's limber.
No.
So the enemies are known.
Have you seen what? In her split competition with Nerali?
Always been my favorite, Professor Silver.
Wait,
I mean,
No one can best me in the splits competition.
Oh my
okay.
Captain, you will be student cadet.
No. I remember it between you and Nerali.
I'm going to
I can go to them instantly.
I have a couple minutes. I'll use it to
pull
Good
myself
job.
down.
Yes.
Who was it that was going first?
Nerali with Ignis.
We mix together.
We've got someone who can keep up with us. It's good.
Are you happy? Are you elated?
What way is it typical?
No, just indifferent.
Fair enough.
I mean, to be fair, Nerali, you have joined our squad how many times now? It only makes sense.
That's true. I've become honorary Ignis member a number of times, either forcefully or non-forcefully. In fact, they put me in Ignis for Spirit Week during that whole.
Oh wait, that's funny. I was in Crystal Thorn.
Yeah.
Which is where I thought I would end up originally, but nope. That's fine though. I bet, unironically, they probably were playing on the fact that spiders are schemers. That's why she needs to be in the intelligence squad. Oh.
I don't know. I wasn't part of the call.
Mm. I mean, if
No,
you
it was
were, you
Farmer
probably wouldn't be
Ann who
able to
did
tell
it.
me anyway.
She was drunk. She's really drunk. I have a question. Why is there no snow in the field?
They probably clear it.
Probably clean it up so that no one sleeps. Or slips, not
Ay,
sleeps.
ay, ay,
No one
ay.
sleeps.
Well, I mean,
No one sleeps in it. You're right.
That too.
I may offer a piece of
Frost was
advice.
a blank.
Yes, ma'am.
Take this opportunity to study your squad positions.
Mhm.
What the professor is doing is something he did for Crystal Thorn when we first introduced these. He took them out for about an hour and a half, walked them through every squad formation, making them change, making them reverse direction, making them change march in time, deal with attacks that were phantom. He did this for an hour and a half, and then did it again so that the students would understand and ingrain it in their minds. I recommend practicing your squad formations. Just to be clear, since you have a new member with you.
Okay. Was this at the beach? Out of curiosity?
Yes.
Or oh, okay. In that case, we did that too. With Lorne.
Oh,
He
that's
is
right.
thorough.
I did do that.
Mm-hmm.
Good luck.
Mm-hmm. Thank you.
Did that? I don't remember.
Stretching.
He went to the bathroom.
He said he went to go get something.
Nice.
He's old. He's
Why that?
stretching.
You're not a shield, yeah?
Nope.
You a sword.
Yes, I'm a spear. So technically, yeah.
Okay. No. I meant like in roles. Shields or like the
I would be
the people who
technically
take
classified as both sword and range.
Got it. I think that's still sword. Or just staff. Oh wait, no, that might be wand. So sword and wand is you. I'm like a sword, shield, wand combo, but big O emphasis on the shield. I can be sword pretty good without Specca though. It's
I think Victor died.
He said he was
Oh, no.
taking a long break.
Oh. Okay.
Yeah, I know. Okay. So probably I gotta be shield. So I'll be like at the face. Unless the enemies are like big O bludgeoning fuckos. I guess I'll see.
Would my wear form be shield?
It's all about how you use yourself in combat.
Technically, in some circumstances, I would be shield.
Oh, yeah. For, like, spirit enemies?
Fire resistance.
Oh, okay. Yeah, me too. Gosh, we'll be an awesome pair up on that. But you'd probably more than me.
Plus, I can also throw up a rock wall.
Yeah, you're a wand, for sure.
Yep, I'm wand.
But yeah, your beast form can be shield. It's all about what you actually do. Like, if you're the one that's taking hits, then you're shield.
Usually, yeah. That's what that form is for. Take hits.
Then you are also shield. Like me, you have multi-purposes. I don't agree with them on the Well, then again, I'm sort of different, I guess.
Where'd Vic go?
He had a long blink.
He took a long blink.
Got it.
Wow.
So we running weird today.
Yep.
But we always run weird, so...
Yeah. When we're all together,
At
we're
least
unstoppable.
Our opponents won't dislocate my arm or anything like that. So, I should be alright with shield.
Oh, yeah, that's true. Okay.
And I was trying to think, because we don't have Rook, so...
Depending on the enemy type, I could be a really good shield, but that's only if it's like people who have slashes. Or else I'm a flanker extraordinaire. Yeah, you could be shield and Vic off shield. I can be in the offensive.
Actually, he should be main shield and I'm off shield. Just because, well, skill sets.
Fair enough. He's better at,
Taking a beating. Damn right he is.
Sure, yeah. I was gonna say maybe parrying because I've seen him do that a lot. Whoa, that was weird. Dang, dang, diggity, dang, dang.
It's like, was it something I said? Alright, so Nerali, though...
She should probably be at my side.
You're what, you're versatile?
She's sort of like
she's
me.
She's probably tankier than all of us.
Depends. Do you have regeneration?
I heal quickly, but I can't regenerate, no.
Okay. Yeah, no, I'm probably tankier than she is.
Just because I can lose a limb doesn't mean I want to. But alright. Just putting it out there.
I'm not saying that I want you to. It's just a simple fact of life. Most of us can't grow it
Technically,
back.
I'd be considered as a wand as well for my ranged attacks with my rocks, and I can also throw up a shield, a rock shield wall, if you will.
You're probably gonna be by my side, if
And
not
also my
behind me a
spear.
smidge.
So sword. So I'm also
How
sword.
often can you throw up the wall?
I think it's like 20 seconds at a time. And they can go up and down pretty easily, but I use up a lot of mana.
So it's not something we could be just like, wall, wall, and then eventually you just collapse.
Well, you could, but I'll just, you know.
Hey, look, worst case scenario, I carry you on my back. Yeah.
You just wall. You just be slumped over. Okay, wall. More wall.
You see, I've thought this out. I'm just gonna stuff like 600 mana potions inside of all of my little petals, and then you'll be on my back. And every single time that you collapse, I'll just force one down your throat, and then you'll be up and make more rolls.
Oh.
A warning, I've temporal flux like 3 times.
Okay.
So if I magically disappear while we're in combat, you know where I went.
Okay.
Got it.
When you magically disappear, take some enemy with you, alright?
Just hug him. Hug him harder than you ever have in your entire life.
Yeah, just don't let go. Just don't let go.
Never let go.
I hope it's not something on my piercing that's causing it.
I don't know.
Have
we
you
have any
tried doing
person?
a deep, full blink?
That's it. And this, but
Be fine. Should be fine.
We were talking about what strategy we're rolling with today. Since we are without Rook.
right. Our stalwart shield that somehow evades our presence all the time.
I mean, if you think about what happened last time, I guess we're used to not having the front shield.
Darren,
God
thank
damn
you
it,
so
I
much
hate
for
it
the
when it's there.
monster too. Thank you.
How long have we managed, whenever we've gone in with shields, to last with them? You recall?
To last without Rook? Or without the shields?
No, when we're without Rook and we are up front with shields, we've had to do this a couple times now. I'm trying to think on how much time, if 100% of the battle, I think, what, 20% we had a shield because we can't last that long? Is that about right? Or is it 10%? Because if it's that
Well, the shields
bad,
usually break
there's
for
no
us.
point. Yeah, there's no
And
point
when we're
then
forced
for
to
us
use
have
them, we're
shields 'cause it
facing
doesn't
enemies
last
who
long
are
enough.
very large. So the
It's
shields
okay.
don't last.
Let me block everything.
Well, I'd rather
with
not
my
practice
giant
something.
self.
I'd rather not practice something that just isn't gonna be useful, you know? If we need to fend for ourselves without shields, then we need to learn to fend for ourselves without shields.
If we were
So I say we
larger
don't go with shields this time.
and able to protect you, then shields would be good, but we're not very large. We would literally have to jump in the way of a fight or a swing to block something.
Yeah. It was not a good use of my body. I was mainly just getting hit. That's all I could do to keep the shield up when I was trying to work with it.
So, strikers and shields then?
What are we protecting?
Don't
If
know.
anything.
Sounds like an object.
That's what he said, at least.
You use a spear. You use a sword. And or claws. You use a sword. Sword. Entire body.
Yeah.
Probably just take as many shields as we want. And then drop them when we don't need them.
If we're
Really feeling the
defending an
effects of
area.
no ranged.
Yeah, I know.
That's just how we work.
I can take a crossbow. I've been practicing. My aim's not bad.
I can shoot a gun a bit.
I have my rocks. My
Ooh, we have range today.
I reached.
Here's my question though. If you're big, can you also shoot rocks or can you not?
You know, I should be able to, but not today.
Yes. That's a very important thing. I'm glad I asked.
Eventually.
Can you not make walls on the big one
eventually,
either?
Yes.
Okay, so you gotta be small.
Oh.
Yep.
I got it. So what can you do?
Want me to show you?
Yeah, that'll work.
Show us your moves.
Show me what you're working with.
Show me your moves.
I'm going to grab a crossbow.
Okay.
I'm petting Jackie with this hand.
Can you see me? Can you see me? Can you see me?
I
Yes.
see you. I see you.
You're beautiful. Nice.
Okay. Got it.
She's nuzzling me. She's just rubbing into me because I'm sitting on the ground.
And also,
Oh my gosh, you are so
Excuse me.
precious.
Can I see your spear?
Oh, bubble.
Whoa, what the heck is that?
I'm in a
just some
bubble.
vines.
Is it like protection or like,
me
fuck you,
see
you can't
how-
get out?
Hey,
Both.
Bev, can I ask you
Oh.
to transform?
Me?
What if I set the ball of fire?
Then you would probably destroy it because it is made of very thick vines and foliage. Destroy it. But
Good job, you captured the spirit.
No.
indeed, I did.
I'm free.
You're free.
What are you going to name your captured Esme?
There she is. Alright. Wow. Okay. I'm trying to see the
Alright.
reach. Nerali,
Yes.
could you mind...
Is it mount
How
time?
would your reach be from Vev's back? Give me that.
Cavalier? Cavalier!
Oh, sorry.
I've been into so many battles without a rider, I'm gonna cry.
I would never take your shield purposely.
Hey, Vav, I have a question.
Yes!
Unless I had to.
Where do your clothes go?
Oh, it's easy, because becoming a human, I literally have to invert my entire body because the squishy parts inside, for like, the spiders, and the hard parts on the outside. So I have a special little organ that I just keep everything in.
As you can tell, my legs won't let me.
I think you might have put on a sitting animation that you shouldn't have.
Oh no.
Or else you could do
Okay,
I would
so
have
that
to do
doesn't
this
work.
very stuff-like.
This might be problematic.
Sorry, Esme.
I mean, okay, hear me out. We can work with this because hypothetically, let's say I'm on like, hold on, I'm gonna do Vox gravity real quick. Like we could be like this, and you could be like on the roof with me or something, or the wall.
Yeah.
Well, the reason why I was asking was, if we needed to quick break lines, mounted cavalry with a, weapon such as yours would be very handy.
Yeah.
That's an easy, you guys take point and we break through. But,
Shame.
we could do it the old-fashioned way. I was just trying to think with what we got with Nerali here, since it's a different makeup.
If only.
Okay, let me go grab my weapon.
Oakley dokley. So you should probably be on ground.
What's that?
Yep.
Ball? I eat it?
Well, unless you want plants going inside your stomach, sure.
Nice.
Alright, I'm gonna change back.
You have like vines coming out of your mouth. Really gross.
Wait.
Yeah, but not cute. More terrifying and horrid and probably very painfully.
Oh no. I have a mermaid tail.
Oh no.
Oh no. Pogo. Hop.
Your poke.
Exactly.
If those things probably existed.
Totally.
Mm-hmm. I want a cone.
Look at you with your magic hands.
Grass.
You making the grass grow?
Yep, just in this spot.
I love you, Jackie.
Only here.
She's just pressing her face against my arm and just staying there.
Yeah, could make it better.
Like it's not even like a proper nudge or nuzz. Wow.
Like yesterday. We went climbing. Did they tell you that?
I heard. I heard a lot of people got angry.
Angry? What happened?
I would have had so much fun. The mountaintop was where I first saw the surface anyway. No, the blue. Blue. The beautiful world. Wow.
Beautiful.
Wow. Man, those are loud. Surprisingly so. Like it sounds like I'm right next to it.
I like that, everyone looked. I saw Vanguard turn around.
I didn't notice that!
Here he comes.
Whoa, Vic, come on! That's not cool. Come on. Victor, no. Oh my gosh. Stop. No. Whoa! Dude! Dude! Scoochie, 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 scoochie.
Next time, thank you though. I'm glad you're very nice to me now.
You're welcome. I can shoot you any day you want.
Wow.
You're good, didn't happen.
So what was that all about?
It's weird.
Well, we just saw like a thing go down.
Uh-huh.
Gorgeous. Also, you almost like shot someone.
Yeah.
I was asked to.
But you missed.
And then
Yeah.
he fired, and then he
My
missed,
aim
and
needs
then he
work.
fired again.
I was
and then
aiming
he
for his
missed.
face.
Huh.
See him regen an arrow through the nose.
Who were you trying to shoot?
So did he ask you
Zachary.
to shoot him?
Did he, like-
Zachary.
They wanted to dodge something while moving through cones,
Oh.
so I obliged.
Oh.
Oh, I thought you were gonna shoot
Oh, I
him.
thought that there was like something that went down.
No, he only
Okay.
came over to tell me to shoot him.
I was trying to figure out how to scold you. Okay, never mind. Just Vanguard shenanigans.
I was trying to figure out how to yell.
We didn't hear anything. We were standing just outside of reach, so we just saw Victor point it at what we thought was Lanick and just fire, presumably.
You know what? They are crazy. They call me fat.
Son of a bitch will cut off their... Who did
Who?
it?
Zachary and Linux.
Oh no.
Oh, I was there when they did that.
Wasn't Zachary like literally the fattest person on campus anyway? At one point?
Oh, I think I heard about this earlier this morning, right?
What? Wait, did
We're
I
talking about
I don't
it.
recall.
No, I said I
No,
heard
Rook.
about it.
Rook kicked him.
Oh, Rook kicked him. Like, I don't remember kicking them off of the ledge, but maybe I did. I would believe it.
You know, so would I.
I see. This again. What? Dang it. What's up?
Hi, Mason.
Wow, that was not intentional. What's up?
Sorry.
No, it's fine.
I was thinking in my head, and I meant to say it out loud, but I wanted to, since we have a new element, to make sure we know where we're placing whom in our setup.
Mm-hmm.
So I'm assuming no Rook as point. Vic and I. Well, primary sub, I guess. Esme backing up on the left of Victor. You in mid. But where do we place Nerali? She could technically be on my right.
She's a wand. And assume that she can't take as much damage like this. Correct me if I'm wrong.
No, I could take a beating.
Like a stabbing?
Are you gonna be pew-pewing or slashing?
For the most part, pew-pewing, but if they come close, I start slashing.
Alright, here, let's line up on the line. Vic and I will get on the line, then we'll just get people in kind of in their pseudo positions. Then once this is done, we can horse around, I think.
Curious.
Alright, front's that way, so... Yep.
Where did you say you wanted me to be?
Yeah, that's about right, because you flanks up, down, left, right, pretty much wherever you go. Or jump on top of the enemy, depending.
So I'm allowed to freely move around then?
So what'll happen in this formation, though, is we have no point, right? So when that happens, you're most likely going to be coming up through the center to help a lot, just depending to hold. But you have the flexibility of going left and right, depending on what's happening on our flanks. So, is there any better option? Yes, I'll have my hand chopped off for you. You're welcome.
What?
I'll be your meat shield. Really.
The only thing I'd say is that if they're like people who have little stabbers, I should be in front. Because those things don't really get through my chitin all too well. And we can save you fleshies some flesh.
What do you mean, little stabbers?
Okay.
Like knives?
Swords
Or,
and axes don't really hurt me that much. Hammers, however, and big guys and things that like shoot acid, fuck that.
We'll be fighting illusions, so it could be anything.
Yep. Could be a giant tower with like buff arms for all we know. Ding ding.
Alright. I'm good then. If we're all good, then I think we could chill. Hang out. I don't think we're doing any wedges in this formation. That's the only one that's, I always forget if wedge right is left and left right. I always get them fucked up.
We can just say long side this way instead of left and right.
I think we'll know which way. If we know the enemy's coming from that way, we know we need to stack this way, so it's fine.
Wedge is offensive anyway, though, if I recall right. We're doing defensive today.
Depends. Driving a wedge into something.
I will take your word for it. Surface tactics are different.
Alright. You just go shoot some more dummies?
You mean them? I'd be happy to. but I'd be expelled.
Can't shoot them, unfortunately.
Mm-mm.
I'm gonna go grab something.
Okay.
Okay. Unless they ask for it, in which case they did ask for it.
I highly recommend looking at the formations at some point.
It turns into a training exercise at that point. And accidents happen in training all the time.
Yeah.
All the time.
Yeah, all the time. Especially here.
Especially here.
Do we take a bet to see if we can make it through without anybody getting injured?
Ooh.
What are you betting?
I don't have much to bet. Nah, we'll be fine.
It'd be a really easy win if we did that against Vanguard. They usually have someone come out critically injured every single time.
You think they're gonna lose something? You think they're gonna get hurt?
They usually are.
They're gonna go in there and come out like smiling with blood on their faces.
Well, yes, but then one of them will have gotten absolutely devastated, as is what I've noted from being in Med Squad. Every mission, there is always one person that they let get completely shat on.
So basically now we're just saying who in Vanguard is gonna get fucked up.
Ooh, that's a fun bet. That's a fun bet. That's a fun bet. Okay, my money's on Augusta because consistently they just let her. Statistically speaking, it's usually her.
It's going to be either Frost Giant, I think.
The Giants. I got it.
Oh yeah.
Okay, so which Frost Giant?
They are. Could be a differing factor.
Yeah, maybe they're stronger.
Probably
now
Liang, because he's not a part of their actual team.
Oh shit, that's right, it's Windsor! Fuck! No, they're gonna be strong!
That would be Melanie then.
I don't think Melanie's gonna get hurt.
She usually doesn't.
Don't think she'll trip on some
She
ice.
gets hurt, but I don't think
Not
she's gonna get hurt from
grievously.
a training exercise. Unless she gets in a fight with somebody. But I don't think they look like they're having fun, so I don't. she's not
No,
gonna
they're
be beating
taking
up
this
Winnie
seriously.
anytime soon.
They could forget to protect whatever they're protecting, and Linux the only one who remembers, and he gets injured because of it.
Oh shit, wait.
They're very good at attacking, but I don't think
Linux
I've ever seen them defend.
consistently has gone to the infirmary from friendly fire.
Could happen.
He's so small I can barely see him.
Yeah, but because he's small, most people don't think to hit him.
I tend to ignore him until a giant laser comes out of his head.
Yeah.
What?
Yeah, you didn't know that you could do that?
Like right out of his forehead?
Brain power.
At least I think.
It's out of his hand, but that's fine.
The hole opens up and then like laser pops out of his forehead.
No, it just kind of appears.
If we're doing formation training, we got Nerali.
He absorbs.
Should we call a couple
things with his shield,
Yeah.
and then he unleashes it out of his head.
Excuse me, we are doing training procedures. Highly unprofessional, interrupting it, Linick.
Alright, let's do a couple.
Okay,
Couple
he's
call-outs.
just showing me that he has a crush, that's all.
Oh, is that it?
No.
Alright, we're in our standard formation. Okay. I guess the ones that they want us to know are Diamond, obviously, which is
Diamond,
pretty much
Sentinel,
already what we're in.
and Wall.
We're pretty much already in Diamond. Yeah.
The only difference for
wall would be
Sentinel
the
is
one
just
that we would need to
having
figure out.
someone
Um,
being in the center.
wall.
Mm.
Honestly, I think males should be on the outside. It's easier to remember. Vic, you're on the outside.
Me center.
Yeah, and then we have the tank in the middle. Then we have our 2 wands, and then protected by wards. Well, you're not a wand, Esme, but we put you in a wand spot. Okay, so that's easy. Spear, I guess, would be the other one. We just go back to either you in the middle, depending on the enemy, or not. And then we just go back to our normal formation, so...
Sounds good.
Back to custom formation, everybody.
Cambrian.
I'm in.
Ooh.
Yo, done.
Yo.
Dun.
Alright, we're pretty easy. Because custom works as Sentinel, so... Or, not Sentinel, but Diamond.
Mm-hmm.
What?
You just killed us all. You know, at least I know this flank is covered. You know, you just put up a big old wall. I'm gonna be like, alright, fuck yeah.
It's actually worthy of note that if we have enemies coming from behind us, you can just be like, nope, and then just have us focus on the front
I can't
line.
make them stop floating.
Wait. This is entertaining.
If I held on to one of the floating rocks, would I float with the rock?
Yes, you would. It's controls over behind.
Wait, seriously?
Yep. Go ahead. Have fun, kiddos.
Whee! Hi there. I am ascending in this academy. Yes.
It's too tall.
Oh no, it's gone.
Yay, clapping.
Clippity clap, 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 clap,
think he
clap, clap,
died.
clap, clap.
I think he died too.
Oh no! Well, now I can actually look at his sword. Dang it, he's gone.
He's just long blinking.
Yeah, long blink. Maybe
Long
maybe my wall killed him.
Maybe.
I think there's a lot of things killing people.
Oh no.
I know the
Oh, here he
feeling.
comes. Hey, that's not yours.
Smudge glasses.
What the fuck?
That's not yours.
Dickhead.
Don't punch people then.
What do you mean don't punch people? This is a normal occurrence.
Can't believe you threw the first punch at our honorary Ignis member.
What, honorary Ignis member? She's not even wearing red.
She wears red like every other mission. And she's on our team.
True. That's actually true.
I don't
covered
see
in my
it.
blood.
If I don't see it.
Can't believe he's colorblind. I mean, it makes sense. You got a gusta.
I can't see shit now.
Come on, just use. You do not have a little like hand, like little rag for it.
Linux!
It's a rag. It's not gonna hurt you. Here.
No.
Goodness.
This wall is crazy.
You can keep it because if you don't.
Found
Fine.
You're welcome.
So,
Let me take a little sip of a mana potion. Keep it
Can't read without those.
I bet you won't do that wall thing again.
Oh jeez, what are you doing? What?
Oh, I sent him launching.
What did you do to my runner?
Oh, he you told me, I bet you all.
My rider,
no! I just said him lying.
Oh no.
Don't worry about it. It's fine. It's fine. I expected it. I expected it.
I'll avenge you. Did you think I wasn't gonna do it, you idiot?
I knew it.
Huh?
Are you taunting?
Bugger.
Yes, I did.
I see. Very well.
Oh, funny bugger.
Don't call me an idiot. I know what that means.
You know Sygonian.
Of course. A little bit.
I know barely anything.
Well, don't get me wrong, being launched into the air was quite fun. Quite fun.
I mean,
A little bit of comedy beforehand never hurt.
Oh my gosh, wait, I just realized the prophecy came true, Nerali. He was catapulted.
What?
What?
Wait. Oh, wait, were you not there?
You good?
Never mind. Just Silver proclaimed a prophecy this morning and it actually ended up happening.
What was it? I'd like to know.
That you would be
So we
catapulted
all saw a rider
high
get
into the air
swamped.
today.
Oh yeah, I did that.
She just kind of declared it.
Why?
Well, he said.
And then it
"I
happened."
put up that rock thing again, and then I put up the rock thing again.
Good thing the temporal flip didn't take me. Flip.
Flip.
Flip. It almost took me. And with it, my words. Okay. But that's crazy. She was right?
How are you doing today?
Yeah.
I
Yes,
got
she
lifted.
I'm okay.
You should tell her about it,
my
that she got
God.
catapulted.
No!
Okay, you know she's a bunny, right?
Are you a masochist writer?
My face. No, I'm not a masochist. I
Why
was
did
trying
you
to catch her, but damn it.
Okay. In that case, I admire your courage.
Unintentional
Yeah, I was trying to be a I was trying to be a gentleman.
Yeah, I went way out. I'm supposed to get that.
Don't worry. Luckily, I'm tough as shit.
Yeah.
So I'm fine for the most part.
Yeah, I was trying to say
Ryder?
that I am okay.
Oh, that's
Sassy
good.
head.
Good thing I didn't land my spine on this here book. I would have died.
Sassy
Sorry,
hip.
Ryder.
I'm sure you have a very strong
Don't
spine.
apologize. Unlike a lot of
Hip
people
is
in this
sassy.
academy, I
Uh-oh.
do not hold grudges. I kind of figured living my life, making sure you guys can
Am I
live
good
your
now?
lives.
Yes.
Is
By the
what
way, your
I'm
feet are
motivated to
bigger
do.
than your head.
And besides,
Oh my goodness. Boots.
it's always my duty to make sure that I use my
So
power
like
for
a
the sake of my friends.
Stu-
and
oh
everyone
god, I'm
before
sorry.
me.
So like a like a steel little like block in there. Or?
Yes.
Damn.
Probably.
Or are you like secretly not a human? It's like a big old rabbit's foot in there. Or kangaroo.
What you want? Legend and glory.
You would totally
Man,
be a kangaroo.
I wish. I wish, because then I could jump higher than
People to
that.
know my name.
That's exactly what that means.
Yeah, well,
You
think
wanna
about
be
it. If
like
people
a
know my
human.
name, yeah, and I get way more money and stuff. You know,
So
then
you
I'll be
want
able to
money
buy pizza.
and money and
Yeah,
name
yeah.
recognition
Yeah, and pizza.
and pizza.
Not cheesy bacon?
Burgers?
You
Cheesy
see,
bacon
my
pizza.
friend. Cheesy bacon is absolutely wonderful. However, pizza, that's second running. You know what I'm saying?
But what if you put them
Did you
together?
just make a sound effect? That was actually
No,
pretty good.
you're only imagining it.
Okay.
You're only imagining
Okay.
it.
Are you
That was pretty
monologuing?
convincing.
Yes. Yes.
So yes.
Okay.
Do you think? Do you think for 1 second?
Ryder,
But I,
take
yeah,
a
yes.
step back, just like a little bit, just like a little itty bitty step back, just a little bit.
No.
Watch him again.
Right there. No, I'm not gonna
Don't launch him again.
That would be silly.
Alright, so if I stand beside...
Oh, no. This makes me think of Truth or Dare.
Okay, that works.
Oh
I've
no!
been inside that before.
I'm having PTSD of that game now. Hello.
Ryder, you are allowed out if you pick Truth or Dare.
All right, fine then. Dare.
Who's doing it?
Alright, I'll let Vivina pick.
You don't understand. She's like a.
All in favor? All in favor, raise your hand.
No, she knows my weakness. Please.
Okay.
Well, you're already up 3. Yeah, you're already outnumbered. Okay, it's
Vivina, I swear to all things cheesy bacon. Don't you do it.
Don't I do what?
Shit, she's making the face again. I can even see it through this vine. Look, just think about my future kids.
What does that have to do with anything?
This is true. You could give them one hell of a story.
No!
She got you there.
I don't want to sit down and tell them my embarrassing academy stories. Please.
Is that not a thing that parents do? Come on.
Ball of light running around.
Yeah, that's probably Arbor.
Whew, I'm released. Thank goodness.
Hold on.
Ha! Your spell could not hold me. Ha! Fuck.
Why are you capturing? I mean.
Okay. Hannah.
Tell my kids I love them. Wait, I don't have those yet. Tell my girlfriend I love
He
her. I
agreed
don't
that
have
if
neither
we
yet.
do it one dare, rather if we give him one dare, then we'll let him out. So, if you had any particularly special ideas, let me know. But I'm currently ruminating over something.
Hang on. Future wife, if you're out there in the world, know that I love you. I don't even have that neither plan.
What if you don't have one? Oh.
Ow.
Do your worst.
Goodness.
I have nothing to live for. Come on.
Oh, that's just sad.
Don't you want another cheesy bacon? Isn't that the live?
You already had your first kiss already, yeah?
I've had several.
I am so sorry.
You talking about pizza and your name and
Okay.
something about.
Your dare is that you gotta give your homie, Zachary, a kiss on the cheek.
Choke me with these vines. Choke me right now. Throw away the key. Please.
Okay, if you insist.
Ryder, just...
Again,
Just
are we
kiss your
sure he
homie
isn't a
goodnight.
masochist?
You're not,
totally-
It's off of you.
Ow. Ow, that was crazy. Okay, look. Don't you ever choke me again.
Oh, maybe you're
I
right.
value
You
my
asked
neck.
me
Thank
to.
you. I know I did.
Yeah?
Let him out! Let him out! Zach
He's already
needs a
out.
buddy.
Yeah, Zach needs you. Hold on. Hold on.
Yeah, yeah, Zach needs a cuddle buddy. Go on, Tiger, go on, go on.
Do your dare.
We gotta stay close to keep warm, you know.
Mm-hmm.
Well, he's coming. He's coming for you.
Hey man. So here's the thing. I asked Linux and he wouldn't do it. Can you like lay on the floor so I can lay in your lap? Thanks.
This works perfectly.
I know.
Sure, man. Absolutely.
Yeah, thanks. Thanks, bro.
Did he just cry?
See, Linux? This is what bros are for, man. You fuck, you're missing out.
You would have fucking squished me with your fat ass!
Oh, shut the fuck up, alright? Alright, baby.
Okay.
Thanks, bro.
Hey, so Zachary, bro.
Yep.
So
Stroke his hair.
I've been tasked.
Take it off! Take it off! Don't ruin the moment! Take it off!
Take it off!
Okay.
Look, Zachary, can I tell you something? Can I tell you something?
If only he knew.
You know that you're my bro, right?
I want to get into this.
What is this? No, I'm not. But like, I've been tasked with something very important, okay?
Hold it. If you start moving any closer to my face, I'm gonna hurt you. This is one thing? Don't you be moving mad.
This is South Ascension Streets, bro. We don't do
Yes! I loved you there!
Kari would be proud.
I know!
Thank you.
The setup was perfect too! Okay. Whew.
I'm gonna go get you something. Hold on.
Look at them over there. Fucking just fell over.
Why is he
They're kicking each other's ass.
So, you know, that's sort of another fan fiction.
This is true.
Oh.
Yeah. We'll wait.
Oh, I'm so happy.
Perhaps in the future we need a prep room that is not.
Good job, Crystal
Welcome back, Crystal Thorn.
Congratulations! Woo, that's cute.
Members of Crystal Thorn, as well as
Very valuable.
That's beautiful.
Where's Melanie?
Alright, girl, the
Yeah,
moment we get
parties
that
on.
peppermint
Oh.
I'll get you with this
I
salt
got
bar.
drop kicked in my chest.
Beautiful. I wonder what a nice
shoes, socks.
You alright?
Ryder was trapped in a bubble. And he said that he would be willing to accept one truth or dare in exchange for his freedom. He said dare. Everyone let me choose the dare. I'll explain later.
Zachary, right here! Wait outside the door to the Coliseum. Quickly, let's go.
Let's go, Vanguard.
I'll explain after they leave.
He said outside, right?
Victor go.
I can't.
Oh no.
So,
Oh no, he's right there. He's right there. He's right there.
He's right there.
Okay.
He's right here.
But we should think about what we should do if we don't have either of them.
Hey, it's loud. What was that?
Okay, because I was gonna say maybe we should figure something out in case he doesn't come back from blinking.
Yeah. Nerali.
Huh?
We gotta figure out a game plan just in case our vampire boys both flux while we're out there.
Oh, goody.
I'm thinking me tank, you spear on side, and then her Esme on the left. Does that sound good?
I was gonna suggest a singing. Yeah, that sounds good.
Okay. Alright, sounds good.
Sadly,
Okay.
I believe the
So if we lose them both, me front, Nerali to the right, and you to the left in like a
Hopefully she'll be better off in the next
triangle.
Why are you three immune to this flux?
Since several people are having the same issue.
Perhaps it's a vampire gold.
I've never heard of such a thing.
I would not
I'm
take that
trying
as a
to rub
testament
my
to one's
good
own skill.
vibes off of you.
It is
Well,
simply something you
to
can.
Oh, good luck. You might that might burn him.
Funny. I'll try not to flux until he gets back.
Look, it's okay if you do. Okay, it's okay. We prepared for it. We'll be
If we
okay.
only have 4,
Just look forward to tomorrow.
Then
it's just the 4 of us.
then it's basically the same formation but without off tank, or I would
And
be
it
off
must have been
tank.
for someone with a big ass head.
Yeah, that's probably for the best. I don't want to be sad.
No, it would be your second. Esme would be mine.
You should show it to Flora.
Easy replacements.
Good.
She can get it all. Here you go.
For the time being.
When did we get a tiara, by the way?
We got a
Apparently, it's Crystal Thorn's tiara.
It's because you're gonna become a lady.
Keeping it in Barthol's door.
I can't say the Q word.
He did
Barthol
say
has been the keeper
that
of the
it
crown
gives.
this entire time.
Or it
He
could
did
have
say it
been
gives
somewhere
one of
else.
us leadership capabilities.
It also said it's inert. It also said it's inert. Now or something.
It didn't say leadership, it said presence.
Very
Well, whatever. It's very valuable. I
that's
took
true.
good care of
The
it.
balls are inert. I'm glad they weren't
If
balls
I may?
at least. Sorry, I don't know why I said that. Anyway. Just
If I may,
She flux no.
She's over there. Yeah.
Can people hear me
Shizuko,
now?
I now crown you
Yes.
Crown
Yes,
Princess
we
of
can hear
Crystal
you.
Throne.
I already did it. You can't do it again. I did it first.
is alive again.
I'm the leader of the squad. I have the more authority.
It doesn't fit.
Ooh, okay.
Wait,
One
but you
day
can
it
just
will.
shapeshift.
One day.
It fell off my head and onto my shoulder.
Look, just let it hang off the top and it'll be fine.
Wear like a belt.
Wait.
Oh wait, it could
I got
be
I
like
got
a
it.
belt.
Wait, I got it. Oh, okay.
There, see?
That's actually a kind of sick belt, come to think of it, like looking at it properly.
I'm a heavyweight champion.
That is accurate. You can lift more than most people here, to be fair, so...
Look at me, I'll fuck you up.
Shizu wrestling champion.
Megathorn.
The Megathorn.
Megathorn.
The Megathorn.
Okay, Princess. Can turn hair around? Try keep
No, I'm
stable.
good, thanks.
Oh yeah,
You look like my brother's ring. All
Vanguard's gone now, so I can say this safely.
What?
So I dared
Oh, yeah, what happened?
Ryder to kiss Zachary on the cheek. And then literally right after we made this exchange, Linnick ran up with a crossbow saying, "Give him up," even though the shield was down. Zachary needs a cuddle buddy. And then we were like, oh, yes. And so he went over there. And then Zachary was like, "You see, Linnick, you're going to miss out on this because this is what true bros do." And I'm like, and he asked Ryder to lay down on the ground so that he could rest his face in Zachary's lap. I'm sorry, his head in Zachary's lap. I'm sorry, head in Ryder's lap. So Ryder is laying down Zachary
I understand.
on
You're
him.
getting
Yeah.
confused with all the different fantasies. I think
then-
on top of each other. It's fine.
And then Ryder was like, "Hey, Zachary, you know you're my bro, right?" And he was like, "Yeah." And he said, "I'm sorry." And it was, then he ran off. And then Zachary said, "You're asshole." And he charged after him. And they beat each other up. It was
You
beautiful.
forgot the one thing that Zachary said was when he said, "You know, you're my bro, right?" And he just looked and was like, "Are you about to do some gay shit to me?"
I didn't hear that.
The answer to that question was... Yes.
He was like, "Because I swear to gosh, this cuddling's one thing, but if you take it any further, I'm gonna beat you."
I miss that game. It's even funnier when other people aren't involved.
It's like eating fire.
I'll be right back, guys.
Good.
One of which is by my heat pouch. It's got a heat stone in it.
Turn an old you into a heat punch.
So did they say what
That's
this
amazing.
one used to do?
Oh.
I have a warm friend. I thought that Misty was teabagging Nerali for a second from this angle. I couldn't.
Excuse me?
Look, I looked over, and all I see is Nerali's head between your legs, and I see you go. I'm sorry.
Vina, turn fantasy brain off.
What? Fantasy brain.
We had enough ambition for one day.
Oh no! How did this happen? I don't know.
How did the round get? Okay.
I don't understand. I'm like, my hands are facing this way. It makes no sense.
I believe that was Misty by accident, I think.
Oh!
Get her out there. My bad.
Big hands, big fan.
So, Crystal Thorn, what did they say that yours is to do?
It is a relic from a chrysothon. And when the person who wears it has a presence that can affect those around them.
Big hands, big friend.
But I guess it is in there.
Wow.
Probably
Claws.
possibly.
Claws. Ah!
They might just have to. They might just have to re-enchant or recharge it, but they don't care to because we don't need it.
Ours is an emerald lantern.
Although I can't help but think that it matches Shizu well with the gold blue.
Oh yeah, no,
Yeah,
it's
it
perfect
does.
for her.
We are all wearing gold and blue. Yes.
Yes, but you have like the bangles and the blue hair.
And the bell.
Blue fur.
Blue eyes, it would fancy. But Stark, it would go so well with your eyes.
My eyes are green.
They're like an aquamarine. That's what they look
They're
like.
definitely a jade green.
Oh, well, my bad.
Aquamarine.
Sorry. I take pride in the color. They're the same as my mother's.
Only it did. That would be a gun.
Fair.
So is Ignis last, or they
He made
already,
sure
already went?
he was made that way.
Not sure.
He would know.
You don't remember if you went or not?
No, we didn't go yet. I don't know how many other
create
people.
Gotcha.
You just
So
think
that means
hard
you're
enough. Oh, hello.
next because
You really want to rub your face
there's
on
no other
things,
squad.
don't you?
Vanguard's
Yep. Oh. Uh-oh. Uh-oh. Oh my gosh! Was that everybody?
It's a lot of people. It's when there's a mass summoning, I think, is it pretty much when we feel that.
Oh.
Okay, I flexed so bad. What? I saw you putting that towards my head, and I heard Flora say something, and then that was the last thing I heard.
Is almost same size. You big brain.
That's yeah.
Yes.
So Liang is
take
with
that.
Vanguard.
I disagree. Platonic cuddling is the shit.
And you already went right and
Furnace.
You big brain.
Gotcha.
I had an idea.
You can cuddle without having anything.
Being used.
Oh, you back?
I also keep one of those on me. Mine's significantly smaller.
It got all of us.
One of what?
Yeah, almost.
A smaller Ravina.
Thank you.
Mine's not
Zeffy won it.
Strawberry.
not my preferred weapon, but
Yes.
My necklace.
Oh!
A birthday gift.
That is right.
Now I'm a mixed berry.
Turned it into a charm.
No.
Of course you would.
Berries
Goodness.
would be more than two.
But it makes me
You don't wanna
happy in
lose
a
it.
weird way.
But yeah.
And how have you been as?
I'm good with just two.
No, I never enchanted it like I wanted to. Maybe I should do that.
Find the other berries.
Maybe I could turn it into a heat stone.
Oh my gosh.
With strawberry.
Or
and
you can make it a
blueberry
little
together.
portable light so you don't be in dark.
Like
Literally in your hands.
You're a genius.
Raspberries are kind of weird.
I mean, what else is new? Plus, it's an homage to the nightlight.
Mm-hmm.
Yeah,
Mhm.
where did we
Effective.
get raspberries?
That's okay.
Right.
Oh,
Just the simple knowledge that if I
oh,
just did
yeah.
that they would probably die isn't
Oh.
I don't have all my fingers.
Oh, goodness.
Efficient. Perfect.
Well, you have all
It-
your fingers. You just
Gosh, it really does. His giant melon.
Big brain.
I'm saying things.
Big brain.
I believe. K-A-T-A-R.
Oh no, I have a charm necklace.
There is one distinct trait about you, Mason, that you have over everyone else.
Pretty princess.
And it's just, yeah, it is. It fits his head perfectly. Is that you lay down on the ground. Specifically here.
I probably
It's
it's
comfy.
genre.
Yeah, this is a Mason trick, though. This is what a Mason do.
Because I like this.
Is this a Mason thing?
Yes.
Jason's the only person who lies down.
Okay, well.
Specifically here. Well, yes, that too, but also here. It's always here. This spot.
Only Mason sleeps.
Only Mason sleeps.
No, we all sleep standing up.
Yeah.
Oh my god.
I sleep with my eyes open personally. I don't know about the rest of you.
Oh wow!
Got the tiara back.
No, I've only
Stop
ever
sleep
heard
at all.
one person being able to do that, and that person
had
had no eyelids.
Despite them being illusionary, so.
I have eyelids.
Hey!
I just choose not to use them apparently.
I was worried.
We got both of them back. Thank heck. Wait a minute, where's Esme? Oh no, yeah, we do only have one of them back. Fuck!
Don't mind me, I'm just gonna sit on the edge.
One enemy and then they leave holes. So
Oh!
we
Oh my gosh, we
probably
have
did
our
better at that.
full squad. Thank goodness.
Yeah, we have some
What items are
similar issues.
What?
Whoa.
Some other things.
Squad.
I'm proud of you.
Ardenvale got a
Apparently
lantern.
there's an item that represents every squad or something.
But
Like an inert
Gala won't
artifact
get
or
one.
something, or group.
Life-giving lantern, a tiara that does
Well, I
what?
don't know. Maybe he'll send us out again. Remember, he said people might go multiple times or something. I don't know if that's still the case, but.
Oh, I want to go again.
That's what it is. I don't know.
So what does the fancy tiara do?
Yeah, I'm as
What
blind.
do
I'm as
you-
blind in this whole shit as mostly everyone.
Honestly, I might need to go to sleep before.
Maybe same.
Rest too soon.
But make sure you guys.
That is okay. We will talk another day then, if you need to sleep.
I don't sleep when normal people sleep.
Yes, I need to sleep
you actually go
early because
you need to stretch again.
I feel as if I am more exhausted than normally.
That is fine. So am I. But I'm okay for now.
Go the fuck to sleep then.
I'm allowed to.
What?
That's a different book.
You're not allowed to?
I
There's
said I'm
murders.
about
Go the
to.
fuck to sleep. Oh, okay.
Oh,
said
wow.
no.
End of the day.
Storms do a lap to make sure there's no like items laying around, and
Slap down the hammer. Just
but
nurses
I don't know if that'll help anything, to be honest.
Lila,
4? You got 4 toes? 4
you're in
fingers?
charge.
I have 5, and I have a shoe. I have a shoe.
Not today. I am.
Oh, really?
She can't even
Yeah.
control her.
But under my shoe, I have toes.
I'm gonna get you next.
Okay.
And then I will be. Prepare for tomorrow. All of you. We're gonna be doing magic.
I think I heard him mutter something about hate, and I'm like, whoa.
Hopefully it goes well.
But did anyone else hear it? Okay.
There is a spider butt in my face.
I can see behind
some people-
myself. I was
some
trying not to
people
get a
would pay
penny
some good
shot in
money for that,
Raleigh.
I'm gonna say goodnight to Shizu.
You know, one time I was thirsty and I had
Big ones, I think.
Hello.
There, there.
I can't.
You think it's real
It's gonna be
spider milk or
okay.
just a brand?
Ah!
Like
Oh, it's a little
meditate
No, I know why you
in the
can't.
middle of all this.
vinegary.
Yeah.
Oh, is that how you describe it? I see.
Hmm.
Oh my, I'm gonna cry. I want vinegar chicken.
Oh, well, maybe later we can make it. You have a kitchen after all.
Oh, I thought you were gonna say I have a chicken.
And good luck.
No. No, I said you could make it later.
I'm practicing on not having.
I don't know how.
Oh.
Maybe there's a book or something. Oh, that'd be a good idea.
A cookbook?
We had cookbooks.
But if I sit here and I focus
Yeah,
really
that's.
hard, they stay in my hand.
That happens to me too.
Possibly.
Hmm.
Really hard.
Even like a cooking paper.
Stay warm.
The light magic?
Devin has her
Paper that tells
Yeah, she has a spider on her butt.
I like
Yes.
how everyone's falling
Spider
asleep.
has a spider on her butt.
Spider butt.
I told you, you gotta.
Spider
You
butt.
got the scooter booter.
Spider butt can.
Also, you lost another one, Bev.
Damn it!
Lost another what?
Chip's still here.
We keep on slip swapping between how many vampires we have.
So.
Oh, I see.
No.
Hmm.
This reminds me of last year. There was a maze, and we had to wait.
Are you still meditating?
No, he wasn't like
The other
singing or
team.
anything.
It took forever.
Oh my gosh, wait, you're right.
Because they're dumb.
Oh wait, no, there he is. I think we were
Never mind,
last
I was wrong,
again,
Zev.
too.
He's just hiding.
Yeah, I mean, not my fault.
Going through the motions of his own stance.
Alright.
Last people to go usually end up in
What?
first place, though.
You're really quick.
Well, I'm trying to make sure everything's working. Yeah, you're usually the one on an invisible chair.
Me? Like this? Oh no.
Yeah, well, different actually. You're normally sitting like this.
Yeah.
I was crushed. You know what? I'm gonna stand up.
Are you good? Are you? Oh!
No, I'm good. I'm good.
I thought you were talking about like.
I just saw Rex be sucked into the
tried to
ground
sit
in
like
the
a
air.
lady and it
Gnarly,
was
what
not
I don't know
are you
how.
doing? Putting pits in the ground with your
Cosmically,
fucking
I
earth
am still
magic.
cold despite having so much clothes.
Do you want a hug?
Oh, I'll hug you.
Yes.
I
I'm
have-
more
Perfectly
people for
fine.
more hug.
I don't need a hug.
I'll
I
hug
also
you.
I don't need a hug. Why do people think I need a hug? I don't need a hug.
Pre-mission cuddle.
I don't.
Yes. Come hither.
Oh my goodness.
I don't need a
Whoa.
This is becoming more than a hug. This is like.
By the way.
Pretty sure consent is like 9/10 of the law.
Oh, I mean, thank you for the hug, Esme. I witnessed. I don't know how I feel.
Don't ask me.
I
which
got a
law.
good
I know
angle
how
of
you
that.
feel, but I'm not gonna somewhere,
explain it.
some law.
Consent is 9/10 of the law.
You're really strong, Bunny. She could have.
She says no, it's
that
gotta go.
spirit over in 2 seconds.
Very strong. People
I can
seem
give you
to
a
forget
side
that.
hug instead next time.
Would you have to
Same
go
problem.
A side hug?
No, I mean like
you
probably
wanna
would
be on
have
top
poisoned her
next
like
time?
halfway.
Oh, I can lie down.
Sure,
Because
Esme.
she really wanted to get her
I'll
on.
talk.
She says no. It's gotta go. And you said
Move
no.
it
I was a bit
Calculating, too.
concerned.
Oh no, I was saying probably something.
Esme, not right now.
I'm saying
Okay,
something else.
let's worry for a moment.
No.
You don't have to right now.
Good. No, you're not that kind.
I'm just trying to
If you were, I would be incredibly disappointed and would help tell your mom.
Excuse me, I'm gonna
Look, man.
makes a hole in the ground, slides in, closes it.
Bring me with you. Bring me.
Yeah, and think about how scary
If
she
I
was.
were
Bye, bye,
saying
bye.
something grow.
Saying something as
Hell yeah.
as
I've
that.
Go to
never
the hole.
spoken like that, and she raised me better.
Exactly.
Go to
So we
the
don't even
hole.
have to worry about it.
Go
We
to
don't even have
the
to
hole.
We don't even have to.
discuss it anymore.
Oh,
What
I
are you
see.
talking about right now? Exactly. What were you talking about?
Exactly.
Imagine, poor girl.
Nah, she's already
She's
had
drowning.
enough.
She's fine.
Drowning in
She's
earth.
been
that's
jumped
the
on.
way to go.
Sure, if you can do it.
He's drowning in earth.
Well, I mean, at least you
feel
checked
good that-
2 off the bucket list on how you die.
His hair is like long enough. You can like wrap it around his neck like a scarf.
Oh, wait, I know how to find her. I know how to find her.
Wait, hold on. Wait,
Okay.
Chips, is your hair actually longer
Ignis.
than mine now?
Get your weapons, whatever you need, and
I'll
get
go
formed
for it.
back
Answer this
outside of the
question later.
stadium.
I might do what?
Okay.
Yes, sir.
Good luck, guys.
Good luck.
Don't forget to don't forget
Stay
to fill your
calm.
hole,
Don't
Morale.
get hurt.
What?
Yes, the hole is filled.
Both ways before you cross the street.
The hole.
Call your mom.
That
hole
is
is
an
filled.
important
Don't worry about my hole.
Write her a letter if you can.
The first part caught us a
If
little
you can't,
off guard.
then I don't know.
But
I'm
after
worried
that,
about
I
your
feel we did
hole.
better.
Did we get Vic
Thank
back?
your professor. Oh yeah, make certain your best friend is around.
I will.
Usually, you should always,
Yes.
yeah, you should always make sure your best friend is around, because best friends are very damaging.
Ugh.
Good luck.
Something like that.
Yeah. Look,
I mean, I think a best friend would be a little more expensive than that. Like maybe like a quarter of a dozen instead.
Ignis.
I'll see you when I get back.
Maybe
they're
hold
1 in a million.
at least 7 silver pieces.
They're priceless.
Yes, sir.
Actually, Flora, because you missed most of that iteration because of the flux, you have the option of accompanying Ignis.
Oh, please. One of our members
That
keeps.
is a fancy
Both of our
act.
members keep flexing.
Well, good.
If anybody
Is there anybody you're missing currently?
Floor sphere.
Good luck, guys.
Where's
You know,
Esme?
Esme.
space.
Oh my gosh, this is the first time Esme flux?
She's
She's over
taking a
there, I
break. I
think.
think she's just sitting down for a second,
Oh.
collecting herself.
If anyone does get hurt, I will go take them to where they need to be if you choose to continue.
Hmm.
What way?
Never knew she could do yoga.
I'll bring all the
So we can have
precious things back.
spears side by, like, on opposite sides.
Wait, I do yoga? When did that happen?
Well, the one night you chased me, your legs were above your head the whole time. It was weird.
That's true. Like, that was insight yoga. We don't actually make that happen.
And what would that do?
Hello.
So, did they get the item, or did they...
I don't see an item.
Wait, did Chips go now?
Wouldn't do anything
Where
bad
is
to
he?
you.
Well, to be fair, I think he said in front of the stadium, so maybe Chips went outside.
Give me a sec.
Oh, that way.
I saw him run this way. Because Esme's there.
Oh.
Especially not in your company.
Fancy sucks.
Yeah, but do they like go all the way up your legs? These aren't like they're like socks, but they're not. It's
I
weird.
mean, they go up my calves, like, pretty well.
Oh.
Contract?
They're
I
all
don't know
here.
about up my legs.
Yeah.
Can you
I had a
quick fix bruise on leg?
Yes, I can.
Where is Chips?
He
I
should be.
think
He's
he's
coming.
over
He's
there.
right here.
Oh, okay. All right.
You okay?
The bridge that's over by the dormitories. I want you on the far side. Side of the bridge that's farthest from the dorms. Head there now.
Yes, sir.
Go. Go on, double time, quickly. We're on the timetable.
I know.
Come on, let's approach from that direction.
Pink or
They want us to
no, wait,
approach from
sorry,
that direction?
orange?
So let's go red.
Red?
Well, I guess orange. You're right. Is it orange? Or is that yellow?
It's yellow. It's orange.
Okay, so 1, 2. Flora on the sides, and so with Nerali, and then Edgemere in the back with me in the middle. Easy.
By the way, where are we placing Flora?
Probably on the opposite side of Nerali, because they're both spears.
So you can probably put.
What'd you say?
On the opposite side of Nerali, because they're both spears.
Did you say opposite side? Is that the word you used?
Yeah, opposite side of Nerali, so...
But I thought I was second after
Yeah, but we're an uneven group, so that side will just be stacked with it.
That's fine.
I was gonna say, if that's the case, then Vamina can take front, and then Flora can take back. Or I can take back, rather.
Right, Ignis. Listen up. We'll keep this short and sweet. There are several checkpoints. I will wait at each one. I will be in eyesight of you every single time. You will advance carefully, however you see fit, up to my position. Once you reach me, you will hold. You will not allow your position to be compromised or your line to be broken. Once the enemy has abated, you will be given further orders. At the end of this exercise lays something important. Something that belongs to the Academy. Every single founder of these different squads had items that they had left behind, gifts to the school. One of them, supplied by the founder of Ignis, is a sword, an inert artifact, but it was a blade that would never dull. While it may be inert now, it is still an item of great respect, and we do not wish to lose it. So it would behoove of you not to lose it or to allow any of the Spriggans, even if they are under illusions, to grab it. Is that understood?
Yes, sir.
Yes, sir.
Are we allowed to pick it up
Excellent.
ourselves?
It shall remain where it is. You will form around it in a sentinel when you arrive. But first you must make it through these checkpoints. Is that clear?
Yes, sir.
Excellent. I'm going to leave it up to the squad leader to do so. I will wait at your first checkpoint. Advance towards me when you are ready.
Alright, I guess let's check out our formation real quick.
Honestly, this isn't so bad.
I could say that Vivina could take front, and then I could take flank. That way, Flora could take my spot as a spear.
We don't
If
know
that
what we're
works for you.
facing, though. Do we?
Yeah, that's right, because you're wand, so you might be better in the back.
I was also thinking that in the worst case scenario, if I were to go in my fire form, I don't know if I would catch you on fire.
Oh, yeah.
And she should come on this side.
Swap. Just swap. Yep. That was a good suggestion. Perfect. And obviously, Bev, whatever we're dealing with, you can decide if you're going up a point or not.
Mhm.
Just depending on the enemy.
Yep.
Follow suit.
Alright. And whenever needed, I can always transform as a kink.
Also, just in case we get dinged for this, temp leader, temp co-leader, and then I guess I'll take over if you guys are gone, for whatever reason.
We better not be separated.
Yeah.
Right, let's go.
Alright, let's do it.
My cat's here. Hello. Hello, kitty!
Ignis, sentinel formation. Hold this ground. Do not allow your line to be broken. Watch your flanks. Practical application of defensive formations. Do not let your line be broken.
Ignis, slow advance.
So advance, Flora. Oh, shit.
Shots.
Behind!
Shots.
Oh, fuck! We've got a lot behind. Esme, I'm gonna turn around.
Swing around. Fuck. Then take out the things in the back.
Okay. One, 2, 3. Hi there! Woof. Hi there! Come on. Hello. Don't forget behind you. Victor Flex. Someone approaching from the front. You need help? Hi there. Grab, throw.
Back in position. Formation.
Victor is down and fluxed.
Yeah, he said he might.
Dead forward.
Yep.
Point.
I'm falling back to retrieve.
Slow advance.
Mm-hmm.
Squad leader, get your squad into a wall formation facing the dorms. An enemy attack will be coming from that direction. Do not let them break your line.
Ignis Fall?
Should Flora be on your outside?
That's fine.
Okay. What the fuck is that?
What? Where?
To the left.
What do you see?
By the rock.
Oh, what the fuck?
I'm gonna start just laying some webs here.
Perfect.
I would say ready the ranged fire, but this will be a little interesting.
Oh, this is gonna suck. It's a big guy. Can I rely on you guys to focus on him?
Oh god, I've got fucking...
We have no range.
Come on. Yeah, those range things are fine. Unfortunately, I've got chitin. Fuck you.
Behind the wall! Behind the wall!
Okay.
Behind the wall!
Flora! Flora? Behind the wall! Okay, hold on. No, we can't break formation, can we? Fan out. Ow! Fuck! Fuck you, Mace! What the hell? Nope. Okay, fucker. Ah! Hi! Bite, 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 bite. Can't get me off your back. Bite, bite. Bite, 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 bite. What? I'm still on his back. I'm still chomping your neck, motherfucker. Okay, retreat.
Back to the line! Back to the line!
The enemy failed to break your line. Excellent. Your final objective, the artifact. Pass the archway directly in front of you. Reach the artifact and form a sentinel around it. Do not let it be touched. Do not let it be stolen. And do not let your line be broken. Squad leader on you.
Let's go. Back to normal formation.
I could put a live vision on it.
Did you see any bashing weaponry? Or was it
Yes,
swords?
they had maces and it hurt.
Okay. Vic, you and I stay front then. If I can stay here.
Oh. I'm getting ideas.
Wait.
Secure the artifact, cadets.
Just back up a little.
Should we wait till Vanguard? Alright, does anybody have eyes on the artifact?
Yes.
Right here. I'm putting a cage around it.
Like you slipped.
I can't see it. Okay.
Maybe someone who can
Do you see the
I'll touch it.
protecting it?
I touch.
Someone needs to.
Touch.
I see it now.
Better.
I see it. Okay.
Do you see the sphere around us protecting it?
Got it.
I love this place.
Everybody form up around it.
Vanguard has been advised. They'll be out of the way.
Keep a lookout from behind. Watch out for ranged. Know where to take cover.
Behind. Swing. 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 Oh, I see what you're trying to do. I've got this one's eyes on me. Oh, nope, he's looking at Esme now. Oh, nope, he's fine. Flora, to your left! I got you, Flora. Another one on your left.
Oh, no, you don't.
Spooter swing, spooter swing. Gonna run into everything. Woo! Oh, bowling. Oh shit, big guy! Watch out! No, 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 damn it! Why'd you cut my friend, you asshole? Okay. Back again, fucker. The chompy champion. Oh shit! Ah! Okay. Fight, fight. Fight, fight. Fight, fight. Hi there. Jump throw. Jump throw. Jump throw. Oh my goodness. Yeah, those things don't really work on me. Hi there again. Fight, fight. Fight, 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 fight. Oh, hell yeah, Nerali, get him! Woo!
Forward back up. Confirm.
Nicely done, Ignis.
Can't believe.
This will conclude your defensive formation's practical application.
Whoops.
The odds were stacked against you on purpose to show you the importance of working together as a squad when the enemy has a numerical advantage. And you did very well. This artifact belongs in your dormitories now. You have earned your guardianship over it. You may take it and head back to the stadium so I may dismiss you all for the day until dinner is called.
Hooray!
Well done.
Are you doing okay, Flora?
Now, assess yourselves in quickly. The illusion will wear off. There will be no
I
pain.
noticed you were hit
Double
from
time it
behind
back to the
several
stadium.
times. That's why I called out to let you know, because it appears that it was not your fault, but extenuating circumstances for the slow
I
reaction.
mean, there was a lot of things that I blocked from her, too.
You did, yeah. I took that into account because I was keeping a special eye on Flora to see, because her movements made sense. It was just a little late. But overall,
Headache.
Yeah. Look, I got hit so many times with fucking mace guys. Did you see the nerve of that big guy? He cut my thread. I hate him. And then he threw me twice. He slammed me on the ground on my back. The nerve. Not a gentleman.
Maybe.
You both noticed she is still sopping wet because she got thrown in the water.
Oh no!
Come on. Just gonna guide you towards the fire.
No, you don't use fire, you don't use fire, you don't use fire, you don't use fire, no!
Not
Put her in.
close to it.
No, you're supposed to do even heating. Bring her into a warm room, because if you do this, it can cause bad. You gotta change out of your wet clothes, Flora.
Remember to return to the
And then
stadium
skin to
as well,
skin
as soon as you
contact.
can, okay?
What?
Madame, she needs to get her clothes changed. She's wet.
Okay.
Alright. Let's get you to your door.
Yes. I may not have the badge on me visibly, but it's in my stomach.
And the back will change.
Only her insides. Her insides are wet. In a weird way, her outside is dry.
Wait, did she walk out? What? My brain's processing. Did she walk past?
She walked in here.
Okay. You okay?
Then it's... it was a lot.
Something specific?
No, not really. I think I just wasn't mentally prepared.
Oh, yeah.
But I'll be fine.
I'm sorry.
Don't be.
Did you see me?
You did good. I did.
I was a wrecking ball again.
You're hanging on for dear life.
It's so fun. I love smashing into people. It's weight superiority. Hello. Okay, now you have a heat stone technically, so you should be good to walk around. Did you dry off your leaves with a towel? Okay, we gotta do that. Towel time! I will let you do this because it's very close to your flower.
Could have Stark dry quick.
Well, yes, ideally, but we don't know if we'll find him quick. Yeah?
No, him in there, in bed.
Oh, I mean, yeah, go ahead, go for it.
Okay. Grab winter parts.
Okay.
I am winter parts.
You are. You're frosty. Zippy! Zippy! Zephyrus! You got little bunny shapes. Right here. Eyes. I was looking at myself in the mirror and I realized that from afar. Of course, yes, it's a spooter booter, but it looks like a fluffy butt. Like a bunny butt.
It looks like a flower booty.
Yeah, a buddy butt. Because it's buds.
Buddy butt.
Buddy butt.
Buddy butt. A spooter booter.
You have baby friend. Flora also have baby friend.
Oh my gosh, he baby!
Baby.
Oh my gosh, it's amazing. Look at him.
Bastard. Alright, shall we? Sure, my squad's wondering where I am.
You can say we're going for extra credit.
Extra credit. Oh, that's. Yeah.
Warming up.
Thankfully, the heat stones are literally like an orb of heat. Like I got thrown.
A lot when no wet.
Wow. Like I got thrown in the lake too, but it's only because I just inside outy myself. It's like now it is simply my bones that are wet.
Have central heat.
Yeah. Wet bones.
And you know halfway clothes dry.
No, because all my clothes are dry already.
I get the Linux view from here.
Are you seeing something? Oh, that's fine. I might have stretched too much. There we go. How about now?
Ta-da!
Okay, I had another headache, but to confirm. Oh my. I'm just.
We were dismissed and everyone's done for today. But, I do want to talk about speaking the barns or whatever about a squad ability.
Flora.
Have a ability.
Sitting on the flora. Being simply adora.
All the elements except for light and dark, so we can cast elemental abilities, but as all four of us.
Cause I adore.
I know the headmaster does it with all the elementals.
How was?
We did. Fair.
Where go?
But if we could
Oh.
take out an enemy,
I went home.
Large fire creature
For a wee bit.
Oh.
For a couple of reasons. Well, awesome seeing the family again. On the other hand, I felt like I had more needles stuck into me than I had skin.
Or do you have another one? Okay.
Why?
You like to think that, or not?
Really quiet.
Oh, you can see me.
Like to think it's just cause it
Oh.
Is everything okay in a row? How did it go?
Yeah. But at the very least, I know for sure now that it's just a little scar. It's not actually anything detrimental.
This is pretty.
Yeah. Yep.
There was a lot. Bad guys.
Oh.
He literally said,
You know, I noticed that too. I just thought it was the
I
light.
could get rid of it for you, but that's a waste of resources. I'm like, okay, fine.
Two or
Whatever.
three guys on you.
Being flanked.
Ah,
It's almost better to have
and think Victoria Scar stay forever. And less pretty.
I mean,
Hindsight,
I think scars are sexy,
They would have gone
personally.
straight for the artifact, and we could have
Mm.
circled in and pinned him in between the columns. But
BS Brent. BS Brent. There we go. Thank you for the first time sub. Welcome. Stay a while.
Look a little weird.
No.
Maybe just because different.
Yeah. I wasn't used to scars either, but that's also because I was always surprised when I saw them because I always just shift new arms, if that makes sense. The baby soft every single time I transmute them because I didn't even learn what calluses were until, like, I realized I was, like, sketching on a pencil for a long time. And I was like, oh, what is?
Lana told me to put it in my room, and I'm really happy to buy
I'm just glad to have arm back.
for the yes.
Yes!
For the good of it.
I'm glad you have arm back too.
We have ours hanging up on one of our trees inside.
Arm back.
Oh, yeah.
Stomach no explode.
like a commanding presence or something.
Oh,
It's
good.
all in there. It no work right now.
Seems to be broken.
I wish we got a crown.
Cool sword.
Yeah, it is a cool sword. But, like, crown no. I don't even want it for me. I want to put the boys in it.
Yes.
Oh.
Mm-hmm.
Could make them crown.
No, I can't. I don't know. I can't do
Make
smithing.
a crown of swords.
Where you guys are putting them?
Oh wait, that sounds fucking cool. Oh, my sister would love that.
Oh.
Well, was she? That'd be like a hit or miss, 50-50.
Can you at least
Because she doesn't like. She thinks that like swords are like pathetic like tools.
Oh, that's not a bad idea.
What if she turns from gold to like the spirit that she was in there the whole time?
She might let
and
me
then
keep my soul if I
takes
do
it.
that. Give me, I want to try.
Oh my gosh, why am I walking? Sorry.
The crowning of the
'Cause you
golden
have
goddess.
Why do you want sword? Kids, you
Close up the circle.
You had to promise to give it back.
Well, obviously, I'm not gonna keep it. I'm just gonna put it on her head and see if she comes alive. Cause that'd be cool.
She'll
She's in the
probably
room
be.
with me.
It'll probably be cute. I'm gonna watch the crowning of the golden goddess.
Oh yeah, if anyone wants to
Oh.
come, you might as well come down. Otherwise, you're never gonna see it.
You ever just want to crown a golden booty?
I'm gonna go crown my statue. Gonna come.
You're gonna crown it? Oh man, okay.
It's the booty crowning.
I was going to
Wearing a crown isn't heresy because I don't consider crowns to actually be a sign of rulership, and in which case there actually are crowns dedicated to princes and princesses. There's a king's crown, a queen's crown, and various crowns for different things. Fun fact. Plus, that's a tiara.
Where the fuck are they?
Oh no, did it close on her?
Yeah. Yo, what's up?
If you combine both of the things that
Oh,
Vanguard
where'd
and
she go?
Ignis
She
got,
already run?
we would literally just make
Yeah,
their
she's already around.
emblem. Oh shit, she's gone.
Yes.
Oh wait, she's already got a hat on. This is gonna be interesting.
man, she's getting double-headed. Wear double protection, everybody.
I wonder if I can.
Is this appropriate
Is
to
everyone
put an
here that's
artifact
gonna
on
be
this
here?
thing?
Are you two coming up here or no?
Is this appropriate?
Whether it's appropriate or not, dude, we could kit her out, dude, if we grabbed all the artifacts.
Oh yeah,
We
let's
have a
do
lantern,
that.
a sword, an axe.
I feel really uncomfortable with this happening, but let's just go ahead
This? Why is this so comfortable?
Why?
with it. Because you're putting it on a
It's
called the golden booty.
Kind of looks like you.
Yeah, but like as in treasure.
She's crowning the booty.
She's my treasure.
You're crowning the booty with a fucking tiara.
She is my treasure. Yes.
All right, just do it. Just do it. Just
What
do
is
it so
the
it can be over
problem?
with. Just do it so I can get over it.
Who wants to do the honors of, I don't know, what do you do, countdown? I've never done this before.
3, 2,
oh, shit,
1.
shit. Wait, no, wait. This is a coronation, right? Thank you
3,
all
2,
for
2, go.
coming this day, to the induction of Princess, now Queen of Crystal Thorn, the Golden Booty Goddess.
She
May
has a
you
real name,
have
but
a
we've
long
forgotten
and
it
prosperous
subsequently.
reign for the many years to come.
Thanks, I hate it.
I got the crowned. There we go.
Fuck.
How's that look? Okay.
Why are you covering your head?
Why am I? Now I'm uncomfortable.
Are you okay?
I'm not acknowledging the statue.
Hey! Yeah, get that front row seat.
Oh, that's not bad. Can we keep it there?
No.
Oh my goodness.
Outside.
Can we keep it there?
No, should keep inside so is safe.
Can I move this?
We need to keep this.
Oh, you could.
No,
Yes,
we might
yes,
need
you
these
could.
relics
You
one
could move it
day.
inside.
No, don't encourage this.
Hinges may be removed.
But the point of leaving it out here was to share it with the masses.
Oh man.
Well, do you want her to be crowned or do you want her to be shared?
No, let me do it. Let me do it. Let me. I'll give it back, but I have to be the one to do it because she's, got my soul.
She's your
What?
golden booty.
What do you mean she has your soul? Wait, did I miss something here?
She sold her soul for the statue.
Yeah, you can. Yeah.
Yeah.
Oh my gosh.
You may have it back.
Stark, let it be known that I tried to get the statue moved out of your drinking spot.
The crowning.
I think he's dying.
Wait a minute.
I gotta go. No, I gotta go. No, my pool is on fire.
Scoop.
Okay.
What is on fire?
My pool is on fire. What are you doing? Oh fuck.
But yeah.
Yeah.
No, it's not a yeah thing.
Honestly, that's better than your tower.
How is? What do you mean it's better than my tower?
It's a lot more ornamental.
You look good up there, Linnick. Hang on, let me get a yeah. You look good up there. No, stop! Stop.
Fuck it. Fuck the statue.
I will throw you.
No. No.
Don't
Her
test me.
will.
Yeah. Yeet.
Her will. Her will.
Hmm.
Her will. Her will.
I need coffee.
Yeah.
Look, I'll make sure you don't fall in something that'll kill you, but I will throw you.
I am getting me some french fry, because it's been a while.
You stop.
Thank you.
Oh,
Put me on a fucking statue.
I tried. I didn't want your foot touching you. Gross.
What the fuck is wrong with you? Crap.
What? Give my hand back. What are you doing?
Wait, what were we doing again?
I was wiping my hand on you because you. What did you just
There,
do?
there's your high five. I turned it around and I high fived it.
Oh, I thought you broke my finger. I was like, oh my god.
Oh my goodness! Don't break each other's fingers.
That's right. I took your wrist and went.
Your fingers
just took my
are
pinky and-
mine.
What do you mean no?
Hey, you want help?
Don't you know how to break somebody's wrist? All right, listen. What you do is you grab with your thumb into the palm like this around their thumb.
Stop! Ow!
And then
Ow!
you
Stop,
turn it to the
ow.
right a little bit,
Let
and
it-
you can keep
let it- I
going
will hit
until
you.
either they go to the
Stop.
ground or. Okay, all right, all right,
Stop.
all right, all right, all right. And you
me
can
to
keep
help?
doing that until either they fall to the ground. No, I got it. Until they either
Help?
fall to the
Help with
ground
what?
or their blood or their wrist goes.
What the fuck? Alright, man, I get another one on my knees. No, what's this white thing doing here?
Oh, you can't just say that.
Can't just.
How you doing?
Out of punch. Like a lot of shit.
Chilling.
Chillin'. It is kind of cold, but not
I like
around
a
me.
villain.
Yeah.
That's your snow coat.
Snow coat.
Alright, now you're digging your own grave.
Lots of people are. No shame in tucking in early, hun.
Lot headache.
Mm-hmm. Yeah, no. I'm surprisingly okay beyond the jitters.
I can't believe that she yelled at me that I'm not serious enough on mission.
Jitter?
Yes.
Oh.
Mm-hmm.
Jitter.
Jitter.
We had a nearly
No,
picture
probably
perfect
shouldn't do that.
mission. And then
Jitter,
she goes off at the end of it
jitter.
and she's like,
Jitter.
laughing at the end of it. You don't take this
might
at all
take it.
seriously. You joke too much.
Flora, there's something of utmost importance. Look at my scarf when I jump.
Just so you know, you're standing a couple feet away
Hop.
from your gold statue.
Yeah, no. Also, we might need it someday. Like, just let you know, we might need to combine 4 or 5 relics into one.
Oh shit.
Big wish.
I'm just looking at it.
Yeah.
Open an ancient, or open, like, you know, in some ancient place.
So precious. Fuck.
They're keys to a
Ah.
Just because you have the instinct to abuse.
Huh?
Huh.
Huh? I thought you were asking for some when you said at first, and I was like reflexively like,
No.
huh? But then I was like, wait, no, they're potatoes. Hum.
No, no, no.
Yum, 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 yum.
Like a child.
Hum.
I need to find way make more things.
Find a way to find more things for you to eat. Hum. Mm.
What are you doing with your shoes?
When I'm feeling a little bit less stabbed by like a million needles,
Narali, what are those
I was intending on making a blood picnic with like delicacies from my people. You can try those. Hum.
A little bit of communication problems at the very end, then
So what did you name it as, May?
I am 100% sure you're going to
Snowflake.
Of all the things, okay.
So I'm gonna get Paprika out.
So, weren't you gonna name it something else?
No, no.
You know what? Fuck it. Gang Paprika.
Okay, I just figured you forgot. But there you go. So what about, how's Snowflake doing? Yeah. Is it a boy or a girl?
I learned that all chickens are
Yes, and they've been marinating for like half a year, so they're gonna be super good.
Fun walk
Yeah, but
time.
Some
when it
rooster.
hatches from the egg, it could be one or the other. Because it's
Don't do that. No, don't hurt it.
Why?
Don't hurt it.
Why? It's drinking water. That's literally what they need to live.
What are you doing?
Camry, what are you saying?
Back
I mean,
exercises.
she regularly feeds the chickens other chickens, so I think this is the best diet it's ever gonna be on.
Oh my gosh.
Me or him?
Whoa, your feet okay?
I think it's his hips that we should worry about.
I have no say in this.
Oh, wait.
You know the years you have observed humans.
Yep.
Oh.
Go
Have you
bed.
come to
Okay,
have
sleepy
paprika
well.
They just worse.
Sleepy wells.
Now make
Sleepy wells.
make stomach
Oh no. Rest a while. I missed you too. Also, damn it, I'm not back to full size. Damn it all. Fuck.
Whoa. Maybe Flora got bigger.
No. No, I'm not back at full size. This is a very familiar height for reasons.
But nice.
Yeah. Yes. Yes.
Nice.
Yeah. Bye-bye. Tall girls are the best.
I guess I'm just gonna waste my time. Yes.
One point for humankind.
What?
So what did your group?
Victor said by me sitting here, I gave him a massive headache and thus he has to long blink, and then he vanished. And I said,
During your temporal flux,
Giant, like, red, black and red demon dude with, like, a sword.
So the sod demons. What about the smaller infantry? Were they just undead, like us?
They looked like knights.
Zombies.
I was told they were supposed to
Oh,
be something.
They look like zombies.
So you guys fought pretty much the same thing as us. Okay, I was wondering if they, based on the terrain, used different enemies because we had to fight across the beach bar, which the undead come out of the water. I was expecting like maybe drowners or any
There
other
was
fish folk,
a
but
lot of them though towards the end.
I don't know what ones were supposed to be the hook horrors. If they were Nyx, I don't know what's going on.
Was there
I
any
wish it was a
pattern
temporal
against yours
flux.
by any chance? And
yeah, Flora got taken out by the temporal demon.
No, mine wasn't a temporal flux. Mine
Oh
was
no,
the
Flora went to
wild
bed.
power.
Well, but I'm talking back during our battle.
Oh, yeah,
She
yeah.
fought so hard, she didn't participate, sadly.
Yeah, she joined on my one.
She fought with us.
On ours, yeah.
So what was Gallon's item then? The Gallon
We said well, apparently at a later date we're going to be doing that one. So.
Oh yeah.
We were practicing the
You guys are probably gonna get a harder one because you've already got a preview.
Possibly.
I'm ready.
Or maybe he has some sort of higher expectation for us. Because if you remember the placements, so that was a totally different placements than everyone else got.
I
You
don't
remember
because I
that?
wasn't there, but
Oh.
Robin, thank you for the way. How you doing?
I feel more and more sorry for this thing.
Whoa.
Why don't we have What, me? I'm fine.
No, he said. Oh, don't think of yourself as a thing, Esme. That's. Don't you think? No, that's. He said.
Wow, Chips, wow.
What? He wasn't talking about Esme.
No, he wasn't.
I thought he was looking
Did you
at me.
He was looking at the
Sorry.
chicken.
I'll gladly sing some songs, even though I'm terrible at singing.
Don't be rude to
The hor-
Paprika. What the fuck?
Giant.
So I just had to run
Oh
over
my-
from across the room to say, "Bull fucking shit, mister! You're great at singing. Damn."
Mean it? You didn't mean it? Did you? You didn't hurt
Didn't
Paprika
mean
like
what?
that? You didn't mean to
Hurt
hurt
it?
Paprika like that?
I didn't hurt. I mean,
She ran over
No.
from another conversation to tell me that.
Didn't
Now
hurt
that's a
me.
bro right there.
It was.
oh shit.
What? Bless you.
Bless you. You good? You allergic to chicken?
Wait, I need to put on. I need to
It's
put
the
on my
powder from the
scarf.
chips, man.
I'll be
Yeah.
back.
Yeah, probably.
Go for it.
Ugh.
Yeah.
Oh,
It's supposed to be
right,
Ian, no, like.
They said the word.
Never mind.
didn't they?
No, I just heard him sneeze. It smelled like orange. Oranges?
Well, I see you do it all the time,
What?
Zoe.
Hey, Lila.
All I hear is a while ago, I heard him sneeze and it smells like oranges.
What?
It smells like oranges.
Cinnamon!
To be fair, she is drinking an orange content.
Little.
What is happening?
I don't know.
Your sister sneezes and smells oranges, I guess.
Sit down. Oh, what the fuck? Ew. Eat it.
Really need
I'm gonna eat it.
the
I'm gonna eat it.
exercise.
I'm
No!
gonna eat it. I'm gonna eat it.
Don't.
Just a whole one bite.
She might murder you.
She.
God, it's food. That's all it is. Food.
Your
Yeah.
I thought that, and then
I probably to somebody
raised
else.
I raised one into a chick like that,
To
and
my
it was
chicken.
really difficult to give back to the mother, and it made me really sad.
You know, Zachary, I can kind of respect that argument.
It's
So
a fucking chicken.
I'm not mad anymore.
You raise
You're a-
something from a baby to a child.
Well, I'm not
and
stupid
see
like
how
you,
it
and I won't
goes.
raise a chicken.
What are you gonna raise then?
Wow.
Yeah.
Wow.
His temper, other than your temper.
Probably another wolf cub or something. I don't know. My
Oh,
own
yeah,
kind, not
right.
a chicken.
The amount he weighs, the
And then
amount
when
he
it
weighs.
dies or gets eaten by something else.
Yeah, it's true. His fucking weight on a scale.
Why would it die?
Please don't have
Because you're a single dad.
I'm concerned.
I believe that was like way below the belt. There was having a belt on that one.
Look, let's be honest. He's gonna go get milk one day because he's gonna be tired of it and he's never gonna come back.
Oh, so you had an orange drink.
Yes.
Look,
okay,
because what
I've
I
been
heard.
This is
what I
Let me
heard.
explain. I know what you heard, but let me just explain because there's more context to it. I've been smelling cinnamon because Professor Albrecht put an illusion on my sense of smell for me to always smell cinnamon, and I'm trying to overcome oranges.
Do you require my assistance?
And I'm trying
One
to
day we shall
actively
overcome
resist
oranges.
it and tell myself that it's an illusion by focusing on the other smells that are actually around me, like.
We're going to lose all
Oh, I
So I've been
Oh,
doing
that's
it all
clever.
day until he sneezed, and then that reminded me that I've been sneezing, and then I sneezed, and then I needed.
They'll be inadequate in combat.
So that was.
Yeah, because all I heard was, oh, he sneezed. I smell oranges. I smell oranges.
Them all together if they drop out.
Literally all I heard.
Yes, I smell like oranges.
It's like a sneeze is a trigger. It's just like
You don't smell like oranges.
I don't.
You smell
An
like
entire
oranges.
generation of CAF fighters ruined.
Not very good.
Oh, now I'm curious, but I don't even.
You know what?
If you only smell cinnamon right now, then maybe.
It's not a bad smell. Well, it's not that I only smell cinnamon, it's that the cinnamon
Well,
is masking.
you know,
what
we
else
could
is-
always just broaden the descriptors of whatever is necessary.
Brave of you. Just pinch your nose, forehead. Don't do that, but do it.
Just
Like, Victor does not smell good.
Anything
Victor
with,
smells
anything
like
with furred ears.
rotten.
Oh, if I had to,
Death.
I don't know. If I had to imagine anything, I think it would smell like baby powder, probably.
Anything that's mildly a girl.
What?
No, that's not the context of who we're talking about. Don't worry about it.
You got that look in your eyes.
I smell like Teen Spirit. It's what I bought the can. That's
That
what it
chicken
says
over there
on
could
it.
even count.
What is Victor? What do you smell like?
I had a lot of people say I smell like burnt
The
toast.
chicken.
Well, the one day you did when you fell on top of me, and I
Victor
It's a
smells
long
like
burnt
fermented
toast.
grapes.
but it's there.
Oh,
That's probably all the wine.
that was
you
a
drink.
concussion. I really
Nah.
was.
You just ate a
Just
lot of
my
bread.
eyes.
Are you saying I was
You also-
fat?
No, then you drank bread.
Come here.
It
and
kind
I'll
of
say
smells like a
it.
dirty bathroom.
Measure
Like a
what?
dirty bathroom.
Which reminds me,
I said you smell like fermented grapes.
did you know that cheese is just a loaf of milk?
Which one is it? She says I smell like a dirty bathroom.
What are you
smell...
measuring me for?
What
You
the
say I
fuck,
smell
Rex?
How
like
you curse cheese
grapes.
like that?
Fermented grapes can
I was
also
alright.
smell
Well,
like
I was
a
gonna
bath.
say whatever it was. I won't
Cheese like
think.
that.
That's
the fuck?
I didn't curse cheese.
It's weird that I want to take a bath.
That's a blessing.
No?
You two are.
How is it a
Some people run to school with a piece of toast in their mouth. You can run with a piece of cheese.
Fermented grapes.
Out of curiosity, what are your
Sometimes I dream about
Her nose
cheese.
is better than yours.
Did Linux just say that? I'm gonna pretend I didn't hear it. Anyway.
Esme smells like baby powder.
Well, I suppose it's
I don't know.
going the other way.
That I can agree with.
What the fuck?
What do you mean? What the fuck?
Snowflake attack! Snowflake attack!
Don't try it.
That's not how it works.
Snowflake
Why don't
uses
you do, like,
scratch.
a backflip kick?
What?
Wait, how do I do this again? Oh my gosh!
There's a reason that you don't see
Face
boots
planted,
made out
but
of
it's
ice.
trying again.
Is
No matter-
your chicken
no matter-
okay?
No matter
Egg
how...
attack!
No, Eggveer,
Oh
no.
my god.
Well, if I tell
Down.
you, then you can
Eggveer,
fight
down.
against it, I suppose.
Stay. No.
Egg
No,
drink.
you drink! You can eat that.
You don't show your
Oh no, it seems more interesting.
Pick it up.
Of course not. I probably
Esme,
would
take
not
your
be
child.
strength with your skin on.
He's just pinching it.
Put it on a leash.
Put it on a leash.
Put your kid on a leash.
Well,
A girl. Yeah.
We're going to do it.
shit.
This is a war of attrition.
Oh, I feel so bad. I don't even know.
These
And Pepper goes over here like, man, I
broken
thought I
things
saw
up.
some shit.
They're broken, I think, is what happened, and now they're gone.
Yeah, Rex.
Oh my goodness.
Why is your chicken coming
Here,
after
I've
me
got
now?
a little thing you can sit in.
He's always gone. Always sleeping.
He's like an absent
Always
father.
lazy.
Have you ever been scared of a chicken?
What's so scary
Who's an
about it?
That's a good
absent
insight.
father?
I'm going to use
Well,
that
it's
later.
mostly that like I didn't accidentally hurt it by pushing it away
He's
from
out
me.
at the
True.
quote mines, but what he's really
I've
doing
been
is
scared of a
going out with
talking goose
girls.
before. That was a year ago.
But it's nice
Yeah.
to see
A
that you
talking
understand
goose
taking care of
literally
the
almost
chicken
killed
means
me, and
more
you
than
saved my
just
life. I remember
chicken.
that still.
We had problems with that on our end.
Of course. Couldn't
Someone
let
tried
you
to
die.
freak
I
us.
mean,
Chickens, though.
Can you imagine dying to
if
a
it's not
talking
being
goose?
kept in the
It's a
pen
weird
where we
obsession
normally eat, so that
as
was
of
the
late.
problem. That I
It depends
Yeah,
on the
that
way
goose
you raise it.
juggling
You're
into
raising
you
it
all's
with
camp
one intention. You're not putting your
and
heart
told
in it like
me-
some others do,
has
and it
something
gets
to
complicated.
That's what it did.
half
Ooh.
I think hungry. and that was the only place that it needed.
That's a
Feels
little
scary.
bit, yeah.
All that was there was the chicken.
Yikes.
So
Finding something with the chicken.
unfortunately,
It's
collateral
quite
damage.
scary, I tell you.
Yeah.
I never want to
I
relive that
guess if we had
experience
pets, don't
again
keep
with
them
talking
with the-
gooses.
What could they possibly be planning with chickens?
Preferably.
I'd be content
Next
to
thing
eating
you
them
know,
all.
I'll deal
You
with
just gave
talking
my
giraffes
chicken
next.
brain damage.
I'll need my cork board for
I don't.
this.
No.
You know,
Wow.
something recent.
You're still,
I mean,
you're still gonna love it the same though,
We
right?
have talking
Evidence to
cats.
prove that the CAF
I
has been
didn't-
funding
no,
and
I
it's
didn't
not a
throw it.
basketball,
it's a
We have
chicken.
talking
Way back
cats?
to its
Where?
founding.
Pushy.
I gently put it down.
Oh yeah, right.
Pulling the
Yeah, right? Everyone always
Slowly
forgets.
and slowly
Out of
fell
my
down.
fingers.
Oh,
I
she can
did
fly.
forget.
She can fly.
Did you know that every headmaster
She flew
from the
to,
start
Well,
all had connections to the
I guess
Professor
talking
Albert.
animals really do exist.
Esme, I think your chicken
Even if
has
that
brain damage.
I thought that was known to
I wonder if it smells burnt toast instead of cinnamon.
But none of us realized.
Did you drop it on its head?
It's like I'll show you brain damage and did a somersault over
You really shouldn't have told that bird it has brain damage.
and now it's getting you to get your alcohol.
It did a fucking. It did a flip
Forgive me.
over the teacup.
It's gonna beat you up. It's gonna beat you up.
Pretend to be a bit of a doll.
I feel like that might be a John Wick bird. Read it in a book once.
Oh, dude, just don't give it a
Snowflake
pencil.
attack.
Stupid.
John Chick.
True.
John Chick.
Oh shit! Is it like Kung Fu Chuck Norris kicking you right now?
I'm not really sure.
Esme, choose your child, please. Please,
Yeah,
Esme.
really pokey.
Put it down on the
Stop.
desk.
Oh god!
Oh my gosh!
The chicken did
No,
a backflip.
you're fine. Don't poke your.
You didn't notice? It's been doing flips and now it's like
Are you
actively
back?
attacking
Oh
Lila.
man. Oh, I missed you, Dad.
I just
You're
noticed.
back from the cigarette store.
That's what you're supposed to do.
What do you mean the cigarette store? I went literally over there for like 2
Think.
seconds.
I'm not going to take it from you. You say it to him. You're like an absent dad.
Such quick reflexes.
I'm not. I am a
It seems to like you for some reason.
perfect, beautiful, amazing dad. Sorry,
If
my
you
chips
ever
are a
heard
little
me, I
early
would
there.
say
Duly noted.
Yeah, okay.
That was a good
I think it
reaction.
got to him.
I am pleased.
Did I miss it? Oh, I missed it.
Out of my hand.
Right. Is that all?
I mean, yeah, probably.
It is certainly a snowflake,
Okay.
I guess.
Having a good time?
So wait,
No,
his
no.
name.
My stomach literally growled.
No, give it a last
I
name.
want
like-
spicy ramen.
like Norris
I'm
or
glad that you're
Name
having a
was
miserable,
Pecker.
horrible
I think
existence
it's
in this academy.
Then we changed it to
Yeah.
Pinky, and then someone said
You know-
something about that name.
I read that book.
Yeah, and the brain.
I read it all, and then Professor Albrecht started reading the whole thing.
Yeah, I do like high effort spicy ramen bowls.
There was just this moment.
Lavina
Where I was
can
like-
also tell you about it.
Oh shit.
I'm gonna be
What?
sad.
Oh, okay.
But its name is Snowflake now.
There was a reason it wasn't named Pinky. And
Oh yeah, because it reminded me of a pie that I once saw that was pink.
Careful.
Oh, okay. So, do you want to hear what the very first name idea she had was? You want
What?
to tell everyone anything?
Pecker, and then Pinky.
Those don't work for Vanguard all the time, see.
Pecker is hilarious.
Sledgehammer formation, because whenever we
And then why?
This will
and
grow
I was telling them that I
great
changed
dinner
it.
one
for
day.
that, we have
Mm.
No.
There was one time
It's going
where we
to
went
be
through
everyone
now.
else in it.
that forest.
Yeah, you're really
Okay, so
training
now
it
we're
well,
seeing
Fluttershy. Wait, whoops.
Very
We had to go through the
I'll-
valley, and they were dropping from above us
Yeah,
and below us, and
no.
behind us, and all these other things. I swear, it was like one of those accounts from the orcs, the Scarab Busters, when they were going into the jungles and having to fight Flores people.
Wait, the Scarab Busters?
I wonder when
Yeah.
we're gonna have those.
Should I know those guys?
Stealth missions.
Well, yeah, they're on my map.
No, I mean like I met them.
Loud as fuck.
You've met them.
Yeah.
I haven't done something like that.
Why do you
Okay.
think they're
You would
called
probably be
Scarab
just like,
Busters?
You would probably be distracting along with me, maybe, and then Neroli would
Wait.
do the deal, probably.
Okay,
My
fair.
tailbones were alerting the guards.
I've got a bit of
Yeah, they eat us, we eat them. It's like a good old like mutual thing going. It's kind of sick.
Might clap the guards too. I mean,
The reason that I
They
know
actually
their
respect
existence
us
is
by
because
using our kite.
the only reason I know they exist is because they have accounts of fighting, quote unquote, the scary plant peoples in the jungle.
clap of my ass cheeks keeps alerting the guards.
Sorry, what?
They don't die good is something I think I read. Somebody must have been translating it over to common and writing it down as an account because I don't think that they
Well,
would
we
have
have
written
Prosecco, but we don't
quite as
have
neatly.
mead.
stealth mission.
Why don't you just go get some cider like a normal person?
Just walk in. Hello.
What cider?
No, variety is
Drink
good.
cider.
And no one would be able to
Do we have any like honey?
would die. He'd be like,
Any
Anything
cider.
sweet?
Honey mead.
walks up, it's Rook
I
time.
could
heard
make
that's
something
something.
that would
You never see him again. A prince of
I
something.
think you could basically ferment
So,
what?
okay.
What do you need? Like wheat
Okay, who else would be really
and
bad
honey?
at stealth?
and other
Not that
things,
being bad at it
like
Why do you want
raisins
a
or something.
wheat? Why would you
Some
want a
oranges.
wheat-based alcohol? It's
Not
disgusting.
wheat. Not wheat.
But I know for sure I'd be bad at it.
What is it?
Yeah, I was gonna
Fuck.
say probably writer.
Barley.
What is it?
Yeah, because
No.
I used
The,
to.
You yell your
it's the
attacks
thing that
before you
makes it
stab them,
ferment.
right? And then they know you're
And I
there.
forget what it's called.
Well, no. When it comes to assassination.
I don't know. I'm not a really
Travis
big
makes
alcohol
it.
enthusiast.
But
What is it called?
What'd she say?
Backstab.
Yeast.
Shit.
Fucking yeast.
Okay, continue.
It's called yeast.
Fucking yeast.
Okay, you want to drink yeast alcohol?
since I've been in that field.
That's
though.
how you ferment the honey for the mead.
I don't like that.
Being
It's good.
Being in a, like stealthy type of
It's
person,
good.
assassination.
There's
It's
only
alcoholic honey.
Yeah, there is.
there's only two kinds of honey I've tried.
Them like corn.
Honey from what was shipped into my home. And honey from her.
Yeast.
Where can I grab some of those? Shit.
You have honey?
No, I don't have honey.
But
Oh, my god. Rowena was
Honey's.
It's not mine.
I mean,
today's been crazy.
I have honey. I'm actually was kind of curious what would happen if.
It's your call.
Honey is
It's yours.
Alcohol. What would it make? Be like super honey mead alcohol that would
Basically.
kill everybody on this planet?
Yeah, probably.
Probably kill everybody alive? Okay, yeah, let's do it.
Well, it's gonna be like
I think I
chasing the
can win.
dragon, so to speak.
How it takes.
We have
it
bread
takes
yeast,
a
we
while
can
for
use
that shit
some
to
raisins.
ferment, right?
Hammers or whatever. Yeah.
That shit
Yeah,
takes a
like,
while.
probably a couple months, sadly. But,
Damn.
do you think we could speed up the process with, I don't know, magic somehow? I have no idea how you use magic. But
I don't know, maybe that might be a question for alcohol make extraordinary family. Yeah.
Rex.
What?
Come here.
Okay, you do this to me like all day. Come here. What is this? What is this? What?
Rex.
Okay, what's up? Yeah.
Can we magically words? Can we magically reduce?
Yes, it's called casting magic.
Can we magically reduce the time to ferment a honey mead from like months to say like a week?
No, time magic is forbidden.
It's asking for secrets for
Well,
fermenting.
who forbid it?
Right now.
Don't ask that.
Who forbid
Do you have any
forbid time magic?
better
Are they gonna
question?
stop me?
Do you have any honey
No. Yes.
that your family
Okay,
has made that you could
repeat.
import here, please?
So ask the question again. Now that
Do
I'm
you
paying
have any
attention
honey
better.
mead that you could import here for us?
No,
Or
we
do you know how
that
to
is not
make-
something that we've been.
Don't put your fucking chicken on her. No.
If you want honey mead or anything mead related, you'd have to talk to Bargus. The dwarves make mead and stuff more
Why
often
am I
than
getting
us.
this horrible sense of deja vu? I felt like
we're
we've had a
doing
honey mead
online
conversation
and
before.
we were testing it
with the
exactly,
same
but we couldn't
arrangement.
find a good rice distributor, so like we have a couple
Wait,
things coming
doesn't
out.
he have barrels of mead in his
Yes.
workshop?
Yes, if you put honey in there, I guess it could be honey flavored mead. Oh boy.
Thank you.
Man, it would be a shame if Vargas was naked in the attic. I'm gonna go make sure that's not gonna happen.
Oh no.
I need this. All right, I'll be back maybe tomorrow or the next day. Probably never.
Okay.
Yo, y'all want to make some time magic spells though?
Time.
I did.
No.
Something tells me
I
it'd be
don't
very
want to do
unsuccessful.
them, but I'll watch you do them.
Very unsuccessful. I mean, listen, all we have to do is delete timelines, entire timelines. Just delete them. They don't exist anymore. Delete all the bad ones, and then only the good ones can happen.
What if we're in a bad one?
Ready for my
So?
biggest magic spell of all. I'm going to influence your future. And exit out of your life forever.
He's an absent dad. I knew it.
I can't.
Absent dad.
Absent dad. Fuck you, man.
Fuck you. Absent dad.
I shall be retiring. Good enough.
Sleepy well, Shizu.
Oh yeah. Give me that.
Sleepy time.
Don't touch his chips. You
I
can't
want
just
your chips
ask
for a
man
moment.
for his chips.
No, my chips
I
is
want your
mine.
chips.
You can't just give him your chips.
Oh. Yeah, you can't just snack on my chips like some.
What do you mean?
Harlot.
Oh my god.
Harlot! How dare you?
So you drink my chicken.
Good night.
But you want to nibble on my chips, sir?
You want some dips and chips? Ooh.
Ew. Okay, put it like that. I'm definitely not giving the chips. No, you don't get the
I
chips.
didn't even say anything.
Victory!
No, no chips for you.
Fine. You only win because you are controlled by a woman.
He's not controlled.
It is now
So,
closed.
sir.
Mind
Besides, at least
control.
he has
Thank
one.
you, Shizu.
How are you guys
You're
doing?
going to
What?
bed?
How'd it go, Lila?
Doing good.
Yeah, how'd it go, Lila?
What kind of flex is
I
that?
want to talk about it.
What do you mean?
Okay.
What kind of flex is saying that someone gets
Can we
controlled
just
by a
make-
woman?
Can we just make honey mead that's gonna take like 3 months?
That wasn't a flex. It was an insult. Unbelievable.
I mean,
how to do it? Because I don't. So
I mean, we can make a couple batches and give it a shot. Wing it, I guess.
Okay.
maybe we should
You're gonna need barrels
ask
to
a
ferment it
professional.
first and a bunch of other stuff.
Maybe we should. Are you trying to avoid Vargas? I think he might be a good resource to ask. We're gonna try. I'm just
If you have the
saying.
recipe in a bathtub, you can make a lot of things. Or
Right,
barrels.
but do we have a
There's
recipe?
alchemy
I
in those
don't.
barrels.
Do you have a recipe for mead?
Wait, nobody ever uses any of the bathrooms. What if we filled all of them?
Maybe I'll put it back in my room.
Hear me
Okay,
out.
first off, assuming people don't use the bathrooms, what do you mean?
They don't. Everyone here
I shower
smells like
there every
ass.
day. No, I don't. I smell like Teen Spirit. That's what it said on the bottle I bought.
I'm going to go now.
Bye.
All right. He knows anything about honey or mead, so it's fine.
I guess I'll ask Vargas. I'll leave him a note because he's naked right now, and I'm not gonna deal with that again.
Yeah,
Oh,
maybe
no,
ask
you
him to
ran into
leave you a
Vargas?
note with like a recipe, like a nice that would help. Because if we don't know what we're doing, then we're screwed.
What
do you
mean, Vargas
The saddest thing is making a huge time investment and it just doesn't taste good at the end.
Yeah, I guess.
If you can get that list, I'll help you get this stuff because I like alcohol.
Remember that one time when we were just vibing in
Travis
the
had some that he would
in
only
the
give us for like
hot lava
the holiday
and-
time.
oh,
Around this
I
time,
was-
actually.
you were very
Ah!
perfect.
Maybe.
Okay.
We heard Vargas going old next.
Perfect for
I'm
giving
gonna
away
write that
as
note.
gifts. Homebrewed.
Well, you definitely, you need yeast, honey, and I'm trying to think of, I think you need sugar. I can't remember, there is the main ingredient that's escaping me right now,
I'm gonna
because
go
if you
stick
use
this note on
hops, it
Vargas's
becomes just
ladder.
beer, I believe.
Right.
Yeah, okay.
We were trying to.
You know.
Yeah, that's why we need to consult with an expert, obviously. We're gonna get Worrell. At least valiant effort in it.
Speaking of bathrooms, I'm gonna go use that.
Oh, yeah. Have fun.
Lots of people popping off early today. I said there's a lot of people popping off early today.
Yeah, yep.
Meow, meow, meow.
I mean, that was a high spurt of energy for class.
It's true.
Crashing after intense battle is very common. Even though you're pumped up for a little bit.
I had a lot of fun personally, even if there were shitty mazes. And a guy threw me on my back.
Now you kept it distracted. I could take it down. All up in his face.
One of my secret talents, being a pest. Da-da-da.
Being a... Basically, a scooter blindfold. Splat. Couldn't see shit but a bunch of legs and pink.
There's something comical about a giant, raging fire demon with a pretty pink spider on his back.
Yeah. Kind of, yeah. Makes
It's
it a little
very
less
abstract.
intimidating. Yeah.
Yeah.
Talk about a morale booster. Oh no, he's so scary. Don't worry, guys. Pins. Put his booter on. Shoulder.
Did you see him throw me in the
More
lake?
like he's walking the run. You
I
what?
saw him smashing in the ground.
That was the second one.
See the leg.
He picked me up while I was in the front line, like the first time, and then he just fucking tossed me over the bridge.
Did you hear my order, by the way?
Which one?
It was on the bridge. I was trying to get you to go get the ranged. I had to do it myself.
No, I couldn't.
I think it was when you got thrown, so.
That was probably why.
I remember you. I remember you going off the edge, so I thought you were going after him, but I think that was just.
No, I was thrown.
Okay. All right, that makes sense then.
My bad. If I was screaming, going ah, that would probably be your indication.
Nah, you're good. If Victor was there, we would have been fine. We would have had the range covered.
It's okay. No, Victor, it's fine. It's not your fault.
I
It's
was
not your
shooting
fault.
him, but
I know, you were
Shit
doing a good
happened.
job, Victor. You were kicking ass. Really were.
Is it bad to say that I genuinely enjoy it when we go out into combat? Our group in particular?
What?
It's fun.
You like what?
Going out into combat with our squad, specifically.
Oh yeah, always.
Even when
Especially
it's...
non-dangerous.
Yeah, that's definitely a big plus. But even when it is the dangerous stuff, I always find myself having fun some way or another. Of course, people getting hurt isn't the fun part. Then I just get mad.
there is something thrilling about it. I do enjoy them as well. Always have.
Something about our group dynamic is just really great.
And they haven't Raleigh's wall.
And Raleigh fit in perfectly. It was great.
That wall was very... We were very fucked. It was easy to wait until the enemy was in front of us. The range couldn't do shit. Otherwise, take down their own guys.
She was like a makeshift rook then.
Mm-hmm. Hid behind the wall until they got upon us and spread out because their range couldn't. Because obviously, just keep between the range line.
Her magic was very useful during the Kari siege. Boxed in those golems.
I think she even saved my life once. Yeah. Because I was told to run ahead, and I went really ahead. And I was like dodging and weaving around those fucking giant guys, and it was horrifying.
It goes to show that we need shield regardless of whether or not you can take.
Yo.
I have something very, I think you would find intriguing that I just talked to Bargus about, and I amazed myself at the idea, but I don't know how you would feel about it, but I think it'd be really cool, and I think it'd be mutually beneficial for a lot of people. Wanna talk?
Sure, yeah, we can talk. We need shield and ranged. Ranged is the one that we're really hurting on.
Specca needs to learn some ranged dark magic spells.
She also needs to wake up.
Yes.
All right, let's go.
Myra.
Well,
I could try to help. I need to learn how to get mage armor from Specca, and I could.
Always had my sword.
Oh, your
What?
bottle looks weird. Like in a good way. Sorry, I had to quickly amend something because I said something dumb. Anyway, yeah.
You're fine. Okay. So I had an idea, and it dawned on me while I was talking to Bargus that the Bugkin and the dwarves, the last I heard when we went there and everything, well, we were at the beach and we went to that
I see where you're
underground
going
place
with
that kind of
this.
explained some things to us. Import honey to the dwarves, mutually beneficial interactions, political benefits. Everybody
Oh,
wins.
boy.
They get the most amazing honey mead could ever produce. Both parties are mutually benefited. Maybe race relations are benefited, mended through alcohol that everybody loves.
Oh gosh, I have to
I know
convince
it's a
my
lot.
people. You're not wrong.
I
It's actually
I know.
brilliant. But
I know.
fuck. Okay, I have to figure this out. Oh god.
I know it's a lot. And it would have to start with samples and, persuasion and things like that. Like, they would have to see that it's actually good ingredients. And how just amazing it would be.
Yeah, they'll.
But
We can prove that easily. It's just the. It's sacred.
Oh.
So we got.
I see.
Yeah, I have to. Like, I am totally gonna move forward on it, but I have to figure out how the fuck I'm gonna broach this subject to my sister because.
You can tell her a dumb wolf came up with the idea. If you
No,
think it's
no,
idiotic
no,
or
no,
anything.
no! I'm not putting your neck on the line. It's not happening.
I'm fine. I don't care.
No,
I have nothing to my name.
I mean literally neck on the line. So no.
No, I know. I gathered. It's fine.
It's not to me. So, plus if I push the idea forward, then it's my fault anyway. So, but that being said, for whatever, if this is hypothetically successful, I am absolutely going to make sure that you get a portion because that's only fair because it was your idea.
I just thought of it because it made me happy because it was such a good outcome potentially.
Yeah.
For so many people, like not just dwarves and Budkin, but also everyone that gets to enjoy the mead.
That is true.
It's a worldwide, whatever, benefit.
Plus, the health benefits. Holy shit.
Also that.
I wonder if it's possible. Would you not get a hangover? Oh.
Whoa. Imagine.
Because it has inherent healing properties. Oh. Okay. Yeah, I'll see what I can do. Because I'm gonna be honest, I've really wanted to have an allyship toward the dwarves anyway, because we accidentally, miscommunication makes things really sad.
But you know what? Alcohol has always solved the most complicated problems in the past.
Yeah, it's true.
Because everyone gets along when they're in good spirits.
My people might not get something out of it, but we can get an offshoot
Money
of something from
and
which
notoriety.
the notoriety is the big one because we don't use money. But if we ever get to a point where I actually get us onto a money system, if we go onto a money system, then we can. People don't have to starve as much.
Think of it this way:
the biggest thing
dwarves
is that we just
would
don't
be
want
all
to
about
starve.
the income. Dwarves would be all about the income, right? The money that they can earn from it. If you're not looking for any cut of that, they get all of that benefit. Meanwhile, if they market it as something from your people, I mean, who fucking wouldn't love that?
Yeah.
Slap a label on it. I don't know, Budkin fucking amazing me. I'm not good at that, but you get my point.
Well,
That's what people
probably.
would see as.
Yeah.
I don't
No,
know.
no, yeah, I agree with you. Although, we probably still will be taking some of the money, except I'll have Stark handle that part as form of like a royal treasury in terms of dealing with them. I'm sorry, not. Why did I say them? Surface folk, because they are very money-minded.
Yeah. And with the money, you could probably build more factories and do all that, and build better facilities, etc., etc.
Mm-hmm.
More, etc. I'm spitballing.
I
don't
wonder-
know how any of that works.
Because we don't, our kitchens look very different to the kitchens up here, but we have our whole manner of systems for making things one way or another. We basically have blood alcohol, but we don't call it alcohol, and it doesn't have the same effects as alcohol. So I'm curious what would happen if we tried to, make proper alcohol with what we have, if it was even possible, and what would... I am not a mosquito. I don't know food science. But anyway, okay. So, thank you.
That was all.
Yes. This is awesome.
It totally just hit me while I was in there, and I was like, wait a minute.
I am definitely gonna give this a good try. It might blow up in my face, but if it works,
But maybe at least
easy.
what's consolation? Maybe we'll get at least a jug of meat out of it.
A jug, yeah. The funny thing is that once you have the honey, you can do whatever you want with it. It's just, it's yours, and no one can take it. So, like, for instance, if Chips want to use, like, the rest of his supply to make honey mead, that's entirely on him. I have no say on the matter. It's not my honey, nor can any of the others. Not even the queen can even rescind it at that point. I don't think. It's never happened before.
Well, I think I'm gonna go to bed.
All right.
But
Sleep
I
well.
wanted to just throw that at you.
Yeah, thank you. Have a good rest. I'll
Hopefully it
step
works
out of
out.
your room.
Good night.
Night. Wow. Crystal Thorn. Politics Squad.
What happened?
Lila just came at me with a potential trade idea for the dwarves and Budkin.
For what?
Honeymead.
Yeah, but that needs to be tested before you.
Yep.
You don't know what the ramifications are. I was not kidding when I said it could kill people because what happened last time we did. Okay.
One of the worst things I would imagine that it'd be so hyper addictive that, you know. But if it is,
Maybe test
fine.
a little bit.
Yeah.
Remind me, dwarves
You
and
could be
Bud
the
can on
test
good
dummy.
terms.
No. We keep
Alright, that's what I thought.
it, not many of us can speak common. Even less can speak dwarvish. So when one of us dig into each other's tunnels, we go, ah, and we just attack mutually. Rather they attack, we attack. It's just a whole thing. I am
Dwarves
working
do
on
like
fixing
their
it though.
Drink.
Yep.
Who knows, maybe this drink could be a start of a mutual relationship between races.
I even have a connection through Bargus. He wanted me to talk to the council of dwarves at one point. Probably gonna be if we ever actually
council?
travel underground. Yeah. That happened back at year 1, first time that we went to the beach. When I first met him, actually. But yeah, if this thing is actually super crazy, though, that definitely won't work. But even if it does, I have to somehow convince my sister to...
Well, we're gonna get the recipe, right? And make a batch. And then you're the only person we have to be the test them. So. I mean, to be fair, it's going to just taste like probably really good. Is my guess. Obviously, but I have no idea what the heck it's gonna be.
We'll see. Could be really good, could be really bad, or it
risk
might even
to-
just be underwhelming. What?
Princess of Budkin walking into dwarven royalty.
With my own kind of alcohol.
If I were them, I would just take you.
Yep.
And keep you as bargaining.
Yep, it certainly could happen. I have thought of backup plans, but ultimately, I would likely go in with the academy when we're already in the area, if we go into the area. Because I'm not going to go out of my way to them. But that way, if they end up actually doing something, then I've got a whole shithole of witnesses that are going to raise high hell about it. Also, my sister wouldn't actually do a hostage deal. She'd leave me there.
Gold.
No, she just thinks she knows I could break out.
Whether or not that is misplaced is...
And you trust that the dwarves wouldn't just kill you?
Oh, well, they could. Wouldn't gain them much, though, when you think about it in the long term.
And start a war.
Not much different than what's already happening.
True.
Although, my sister's actual scorn would be a little bit different than accidental skirmishes. Ah! Everyone's been doing that today. Things seem slippery.
Very slippery. Be right back. Momentary.
My head is just entirely in politics mode right now. I've actually gone off dwarves. How much do you think that, your folks would appreciate an entire batch of new blood-based foods? Some of which stay warm. At least, assuming they're still in the stomach, anyway.
There is a large majority of vampires whose sole purpose is to dine on new and inventive drink. Some hold power, some don't. I guess they would be even more so than dwarves. Considering it keeps us alive. Whereas dwarves, they can live without it, but...
They might argue differently. But...
Right.
One's literal, one is figurative, but culturally significant.
Risky move. But could prove useful.
I have to be thinking about some things, at least. All things considered, it's not like I can avoid them.
That you cannot.
If I was going to approach them alone, in terms of allyship, instead of having to consider all of the other checks and balances with all the other people I'm trying, it'd be way easier. Because I could just put all of my little tokens in the fuck humans bin, and we can be like, yeah, fuck them humans, and... But no, obviously I'm not doing that. My sister would, though.
Either way, you'll be a bridge.
To fucking
Either a
everyone
bridge
at this
that
point.
will help things or worsen things.
Probably a bit of both, at this rate. There is some advantage to being unknown. Just thought of as mindless beasts, but...
I don't want to be in the dark my whole life. I don't think anyone else should have the same. Especially because we've got problems that other people can actually help solve. We can't exactly do that on our own. And we can help people in other ways. So far, people have been pretty open and good-natured, barring literally one city. Should be possible. Should be. Why are humans the difficult
burden.
ones? Yeah.
They always have been.
And they're too diverse. If you appeal to one side, then the other side's just gonna scream at you. Which, I mean, like, sure, other species have diversity as well in terms of opinions, thoughts, and whatnot, but not to the extent of humans. They can have whole different cultural society structures, gods, and philosophical belief systems, moral compasses, slang, dress codes, everything.
Don't get me started, Lavina.
I mean, in all honesty, it might actually be nice to have someone else to talk to for that kind of stuff, but probably not the best place for it.
Yeah.
There is one thing I admire for them, though. Their freedom. Even their princes are lackadaisical. If they have something they don't like, they can just not be it. I don't think the rest of us to have that luxury.
They have freedom because they have the most power.
I wouldn't say that. You can have a whole lot of power and have it weighed down on you in heavy chains, too. And also on your people. But they want that freedom. They fight for that freedom. They let themselves be whatever they want to be. With an intense passion. I have a feeling that even if they were weakened or they weren't the highest power presently, that would still be the same. Mostly because I have seen plenty of humans with no power still do it.
You think if they weren't the dominant species, they would be the same?
They wouldn't be... Of course they wouldn't be totally the same, but that aspect I know wouldn't change. It seems to be a core system. I've seen a lot of different kinds of humans.
As have I. From the poor and pauper to the fanatical, to the all-around good and lazy,
Mm-hmm.
to the corrupt. But then I see the same in my own race. And it makes me wonder. Hmm.
That's not my job. Hello.
Hey, Ribbon. How you doing? I never get to have politics talk. It's so nice. This is IC and OC. I love it when I get to talk politics. Fantasy politics is so fun. So fun. Hey, man.
Make noises. It sounded like crying, but then he came up, and then he said that wasn't my problem, so I think it was someone else.
That's both.
Anyways.
Hi, Victor.
Hello.
Hello.
What's up?
Basically what Victor said. It sounded like Augusta.
What?
Huh? The person who came up and was like sniffling?
Oh, I don't know. I don't know. All I know is Victor going to
Is he going to bed?
Yeah.
Oh, hold on. Victor! No. No. Good night. That's all. I wanted to say good night.
Mm-hmm.
Mm-hmm.
Now what?
Good question.
I don't know.
I'm surprised this little guy's still blooming. Hi.
Defying the cold.
The prettiest flowers are the ones that bloom despite the harshest conditions. It's like you. Boop.
Hmm?
The prettiest flowers are the ones that bloom in the hardest of conditions. Like you. Bloop.
I don't know. You know what? There are many things I am very capable with. And maybe you and I are a similar breed in the sense that maybe relationships aren't really one of them.
Well, I wouldn't exactly know. To be fair, I've never had a girlfriend or anything like that before. Oh,
If anything.
Put the sword.
Oh, I thought we just put it in the dorm.
We did. I'm gonna put it at the table.
I mean, all right. That works.
Oh, what's up? You were gonna say something.
Oh, no, I was just gonna try and make conversation.
Oh. Yeah. Actually got really exhausted looking at this spot. I stretch and still.
Do you just want to sit somewhere? I said, do you just want to sit? You know, rest your bones.
That's... I said I'm probably going to bed.
Ah, okay.
Trouble hearing.
Yeah, your voice is drifting away sometimes.
That is why.
Ah, okay.
Difficult to spot.
All right. You rest well, sweetie. I'll join you soon, okay?
Fun. Stay warm.
Yes, that's why I have this. Thank you. That's why I have the spider friend. It's got my heat stone in it.
He's literally got your back.
Yeah. Sleep well.
Have fun.
Yeah.
I didn't exactly.
Alina's on her way.
Want to speak for Ryder,
Wait, one more thing. One more. You don't have to move or say a thing. Mwah. Good night. Bye. Wow. Have a key. Thank you for gifting the sub. Thank you.
Huh.
But
you did this to yourself, as me.
But
clearly I'm equally as lonely.
What?
Oh, I'm so
What do you
gay,
mean? Oh shit! Wait, we just saw you go inside. We're so confused.
Wait, what? What?
I went
We
inside.
were saying, well, she was saying
said
how lonely
goodnight,
she is.
and I
that's
came
all.
out around this way, and I stood here.
We were saying we thought it was one of those things where we saw one couple do something and we assumed it was that way because we've given each other a look before. It's like, hey, inside, let's go, and we just shoo. And we thought because of the way you guys are hurrying, and we were like, we see what they're doing, yeah. Which sparked our conversation of, yeah.
Oh.
You brought it up as me.
Why do you sound so happy?
I'm not happy about it.
I could turn into water.
I was
if you
thinking
feel
about what
the need.
eligible bachelors were on campus. That made me happy, the thought of hooking you up with someone.
Just
Not the
because
fact that
they're
you were alone.
eligible bachelors versus good bachelors.
You're gonna put me on the Bachelorette?
I mean,
we actually
I
did
could.
consider a speed dating day when we could try to set up speed dating. Wait, what if at the vineyard we do speed dating too?
Oh, that'd be sick.
So I got a letter back from my dad, and he said we can have I can invite the academy to the Christmas festival at my vineyard.
Ooh, sounds fun.
So, well, I think the gift exchanges was definitely a great idea. Obviously, the dancing near the bonfire. I'm gonna have our family do what we do every festival in the summer, and then also at winter we have a bunch of taste testing for different things we're testing out, like Never Shine iced tea. It'd be like, it'll be alcoholic iced tea, and then all these things, and you guys could all try it out, and then we can make the academy vote on the next brand of stuff we sell, perhaps. And if you guys have any other ideas, that'd be great. But
get to meet your parents. Smile.
Possibly they're in and out for business all the time. But you'll probably meet my brother, probably.
Probably brother, yeah.
Yeah, and Samantha's dad might be there. We'll see.
You good?
You good?
You okay? You have a moment?
Rex, have you ever broached the subject to your parents?
Broached what subject?
Your hellhound girlfriend.
I did put PS I met someone. But this
Did you tell them that you were a hellhound?
Basically, they just
cool.
they've been just super. They don't seem to care. It's more like they're more pushing for. Hey, so where's the grandkids? That's
okay.
They're like, so they don't seem to care. Like when I brought back the maid
A human
and
with supporting parents. Okay.
Well, it's more, the DB seemed actually happier because it's like when Adelaide came over that summer. Well, they thought maybe I was bringing home someone that was marriage potential, and they were like, "Oh, elf, that means our generational line will have much longer because humans don't live as long, So they were excited about the prospect.
Yes. Misty, imagine having parents. Ha ha
ha ha ha.
Well, I mean,
wait, don't you have parents?
They're dead.
No.
Wait, fuck. Jesus Christ on a cracker. Speak of anyway, because she was born in a forge, she doesn't remember, and wow, I'm sorry. Well, anyway,
I know that too.
Shit.
Well, I guess your family's my family now, I guess. I don't know.
Dead parents.
Boo!
All right, well.
You gotta laugh the pain away. Okay.
Here, I'll try to, let's go with happy part. So the way I'm going to try to distract them is because instead of them being pushy, because me and Misty, we talked about, once the academy is over and stuff, we're having a pact together. Are you still thinking the same thing? Or has you changed your mind? Yeah, there you go. So.
Okay.
There you go. So hopefully that'll tide them over instead of like, hey, take a break from school, just drop out for a month or two. And
yeah. Yeah, I can see it.
Yeah. Though, who knows?
Very true.
What?
Yeah. I mean, they started doing it after my brother got injured or something. He runs the militia there, and apparently when there was an attack or something, because people attack the vineyard occasionally to try to get the secrets, blah, blah, blah. And he runs the militia there, and apparently he had an injury, and now he can no longer have kids. So they have been more pushy since then. So.
Yeah, that sucks.
Now he should be called Optimus Prime Nevershine. Bad man.
Never show.
I know.
Oh my god.
Oh no.
I'm trying to look at the bright side.
Okay.
Are you good?
Oh gosh, my ears.
I'm sorry.
Sorry, my ears went inwards.
I'm sorry.
It is fine.
Oh my gosh.
But yeah, I guess I gotta either think of more events at the vineyard or something. But I still have to see if the headmaster's cool with me. The vineyards.
Rex.
Are you making fun of my speech impediment? What?
One day,
wine or vine
your
because
dad is gonna open up your door and say, "Are you winning, son?"
And I'll be like, "Yes, Dad, I'm playing Minecraft."
What? What is that?
I don't know.
Well, hellhounds are made in forges. It's crafting, and she's mine, so duh. Minecraft.
Yeah.
Just like when you put hot rocks in a pocket, it's a hot pocket.
Mm-hmm.
Totally not a branding issue.
I still have 5 of those in my pouch. And
Not just Spartan.
No,
Fucking Spartan.
To be fair, I don't think you've asked many people.
I think I forgot they were in my pocket because I'm just not
Hi,
concentrating.
welcome though.
I'm concentrating
that was
on
callback.
surviving. It's
Yeah.
cold.
Are you dying?
Everyone
I don't
is.
know, am I?
Not as much as we were earlier.
This is
Actually,
true.
we were all dying just slower.
Yeah,
Slowly, very slowly.
Exactly. Now you got it. Click.
Mm-hmm. Then again, we came to this academy, so we're trying to
I
speed
miss
up the
you.
process.
Yeah.
Almost feels like-
Yeah. I'm exhausted. I'm run. I'm tired.
Oh
Esme made me tired. Oh, thanks, Esme.
Hmm.
no. Yeah.
So, do you think you got caught up in a lot today? Anything crazy you
Yeah.
think you missed and you wish you were here?
Yeah.
I was unwell, so I'm okay with missing some things.
Okay, well, true.
Mm-hmm.
I had more needles in me than I think I had skin, or at least it felt that way.
I've been thinking about it, and
because I was getting this checked out.
That reminds
True.
me of what we were talking about.
Yes.
It's happening.
Are you what?
It's happening? You mean it's happening?
Also, you missed them becoming like best friends.
A bubble we live in?
Congregation.
Yes.
It's crazy.
Is the jar.
Oh, and she knows that that's water now, and they broke up.
She
and
just
they're still
said
friends.
she got pricked by needles.
Oh, holy shit.
I'm in the dark too. I have no idea.
Don't
We just
worry,
need
it's okay.
a paint and a music box.
Fuck yeah. Don't worry.
Guys,
all I need to
we
do
had this discussion.
I just need to do.
What? What are you doing? Stop
that, like that, like that.
You guys are never gonna tell her.
With the fake paint, and the music box. We need the music box.
But
yes.
What?
You're not giving her any
And rocks.
information.
We need rocks. We need rocks.
Rocks?
Grabbing rocks.
What?
Please do not.
They have an idea of how to create a bug rave.
A bug rave?
Yeah, it takes a music box, fey paint, which is multicolored and blah blah blah, and then like I guess they
Oh my gosh, I got it! Oh!
No, you actually won't be excited if they tell you everything. Probably.
No, you wouldn't be.
It just clicked. It just clicked. It just clicked. You're a genius.
I'm gonna just watch. I'm gonna shut up.
Okay.
Fey paint.
Do you want me to go get the fey
Music
paint?
box.
I'll go get the fake paint if
I
you
don't
go.
think I have a
well,
music
you'd have to break into Gus's room for a music box, and I can't really help you with that.
Okay.
I'm not a naughty.
You can ask Ryder.
Do that.
Well, I mean, we could just drop
Or,
a beat or
I
something.
don't know.
Or we can do it for a different day. We'll have them set up and ready.
Okay.
That's a good point.
Would we be murdered? When do we be fucking
In fact, there's a
murdered?
spider webbing that I am planning.
What?
2 spiders are getting married in my room. They're having a webbing. So we
A
could use
webbing.
this there.
I hate this. I hate it so much.
Yeah.
Yeah. I mean, we have plans for the after party for them.
Perfect.
Like ideas.
Perfect.
Oh no.
What?
You have.
All we need is a jar. We just need a jar.
A jar?
Yes, we need a jar and some time.
Esme,
and some
you're a
paper.
genius and I love you. I'm giving your stuff back. Oh, good night, Liang.
Are you
Have a
saying
good
you're
one,
putting
Steph
her in charge
Bro.
of the party for the? Are you saying you're putting her in charge of the reception?
Yes.
Oh my god.
It's like a dream come true.
I'm confused.
Trust me, I'll
I
tell
have
you
to
later.
give her
maybe.
something to be happy about.
Okay.
And we just need paper, and it's all done.
Yes.
So when's the wedding or webbing?
They keep on getting upset over what decorations they want, and they don't agree, so it's sort of...
True, well, they are technically on this campus, so it makes sense.
Arguing
Yeah,
about
so-
arbitrary things that do not matter in the long run.
True.
No.
Nope.
God. No. Oh God.
Play it back.
Sorry, that's my inner demon coming out.
How you doing though, Raleigh? Everything you settled with Liang?
Oh, I'm making sure he's okay.
Gotcha.
You doing better?
Isn't he always moping?
Okay, are you?
The last time I asked if he was okay, he nearly tried killing me.
What?
He's just gonna need some time.
It was a long time ago.
Was he like broken up with or something? Because I thought he was like...
Wait, he was with someone? What?
I mean, I saw him like sitting super close to Arbor. A lot.
No, not to my knowledge.
Okay, never mind then.
The only relationships I'm aware of are me and Misty, you and Chips, and then Shizu and Gavin.
I think
And Mason and you at least went on a date. Don't know how if that's going anywhere.
Yeah,
Never
that's
mind.
no. Yeah.
So there's only 3 relationships.
Yeah. Oh, and I guess
I
Carver
know
and
of one that was gonna be maybe potential one. but I can't say it right now because they may or may not be.
Ooh. Wait a minute.
Oh well?
Oh wait, you're saying that there's actually might be a fourth one?
Mm-hmm. Fantastic.
Bro, I could go with some
Huh.
toast and some honey. Fucking spread that on the fucking toast and eat it. I don't know why I've been so fucking starving lately. The fuck?
It's probably because you're so cold. You need more energy.
Yes, it is
Speaking of,
the
do you want?
They're by himself.
foraging
Speaking of now, it's
instinct.
nighttime. Do you want a little bit more cold resistance to get you through the night? There you go. There you go. There you go.
Thank you.
That should be enough.
Hmm.
We didn't go through as much as we did when we were climbing that mountain, though. Holy hell. I think it was cold as hell
I'm gonna
there.
check up on Nerali. I'll catch up with you guys
actually,
later.
I didn't tell Vivina the worst news
What?
that she
What
missed.
happened?
So I got injured, and I only have one nipple now. The other was cut off, and they can't. It's gone forever.
Wait, I know what to do. I know exactly what to do.
Have a nipple funeral?
No, some
Spoiler
people-
section.
No, see,
Year
I'm trying
3.
to do that with Professor Albrecht's
Oh my God,
wouldn't
Esme.
let
I
me.
can't say anything more than that.
He wouldn't let me. He
But
said no.
basically,
Anyway.
I'm not allowed to say it's nipply out anymore. I have to say it's nippy out.
It's just nipply.
No, it's nip out. It's just nippy out. But anyway. Yeah. Silver couldn't save it. She tried.
That has 3.
So you're saying
Some people.
someone has a third
someone
nipple
has an
and I
extra
could
one.
borrow it? We could get I could get a nipple transplant?
They can donate their nipple to you.
Are they a guy though or a girl? Because I don't want a girl nipple.
Doesn't
That's
matter.
weird.
What if?
Yeah, because what if it's
matter.
really sensitive all the time and it chafes in my
Well,
clothing?
Boy nipples are also sensitive, but not all girl nipples are sensitive.
This shit dead doesn't shit for me at least. So what if I get a sensitive one then?
One that's sensitive, the other one that
The nipples, they do nothing. But anyway.
I'm pretty sure that's not.
How it works.
It's okay.
I mean, Willow
just
gave
take a little
Jixie
quill and
his eyes.
just draw one on.
What? Yeah, like just get a quill or Sharpies or something. Just draw a nipple on. Wow.
Yeah.
Oh, yeah. What kind of weirdo would draw their nipples on anyway?
Don't ask me to draw it on.
Anyway, you were gonna go do something and I interrupted you.
No, it's alright.
Before you
I
ran
wanted
out.
to check on Nerali because she
It
seems.
was really-
oh,
it
you're
was really
back.
serious.
It's all good.
We're talking
don't
about
have to move
Bryce's
anymore.
missing nipple.
Yeah, when I got injured the other night, Silver couldn't save it, so it's gone forever.
Oh, well, you didn't
no
need
matter
it.
no matter the healing, we'll return it.
Oh.
It's okay. It's just a
Well,
kiss
the bear
spot now.
said you don't need it.
I know. I was telling them they do nothing. And they're trying to like. They also said there's someone on campus with an extra one, and they could like
Yeah, I
nipple
was saying that
transplant.
they could have an extra one.
I saw.
But that's a little weird. But, oh, by the way, I see what you're saying, Esme. They just went into the room together.
I told you. I'm pretty sure. I'm pretty fucking
No,
sure.
do you know why I'm positive? It's because I talked to Ryder about it.
Oh, then it's not even guessing. What did he say though?
I don't remember. I just remember I talked to him about it, and I also was there. I was kind of there when he said that he
Okay, I'll be right back. I'm gonna put Tiny away.
Okay, so he
unintentionally
confessed.
Alex
I mean,
sent you
I did
Yeah.
help him in the med bay,
Flora.
and he said, "What would wait? Was that?" He's like, "What would happen if they heard everything I just said?" And I'm like, "I don't know what to tell you, bro." So yeah, I think he confessed to her when she was unconscious in bed when I came in and helped with I helped him give him
She was
some
in a
advice.
wheelchair. She was awake.
But no, I walked in to
he
help,
did it
and she
2
was
times.
collapsed on the bed. Oh, so
Yeah,
we got
because he
both
did it in
rolled.
year 1 too. Don't forget. I thought. Oh no, he didn't do it in year
Oh.
1. He didn't. He didn't.
I walked in and he was asking me my advice on magic crystals and stuff.
Yeah.
Oh,
What does he have with
probably.
girls in pink hair? Because he confessed to me too.
You guys figured it out.
I told him that he's like a brother to me.
Nerali, would you fake paint your hair pink for an experiment?
No.
All right, it was a thought. What if we do? What if Liang dyes his hair pink?
Absolutely not.
What if I do
Get
mine
fucked.
purple?
We don't know. His door might swing multiple ways.
It's simple, Rex. Take a glamour potion, dye your hair pink, see what happens.
Nah, then I'd be cheating on my girlfriend. Oh darn. What?
What did I come back to?
We were talking about. I asked Nerali if she would dye her hair pink for an experiment to see if Ryder has a thing for girls with pink hair, but she said no. And then we suggested, what if Liang? But then Venus said, what if you do it? And I said, nah, I have a girlfriend.
Oh, okay. Contact has been approved.
There you go. Context has been approved. Okay. Anyway.
No, I sit.
Big sit hours.
Don't sit too far down. Pretty much,
Big
yeah.
sit out.
So we all fought the same enemies today? Interesting.
I don't see
I
why
wonder
they
if
would prepare
Talon's gonna
different
get
ones.
a totally different test.
I mean, I'm sure you guys probably
different
will.
terrains, different scenarios. I don't know.
I don't think so.
Maybe in the future.
We had it right here on the ridge.
Damn.
Hi, Jacqueline.
Oh, really? Okay. Ours was across the beach and to the dock.
They said that they said that all the items were items from like the people who founded the squads, right? Alan was only a squad for a just in case scenario, so I wouldn't assume that they had a founder, more like everyone put it together.
Nah, I think they had a founder. It's just
You know what's really pretty
very
fucked
long
up?
time ago.
Is it
What?
Is it just been because didn't they say that Gallon has been activated, but it was a kind of like a secret squad? Do you think that behind the scenes, like when we were not Gallon but others, they don't have a graveyard for Gallon?
Maybe because it's a secret.
Well, that's because they didn't.
Or no one died.
Well, there's also the fact that there's the wall. It just puts names up there when they don't have a body to bury.
It also might be possible that they only had the squad open for like
I mean, the
1
only,
year
the
and they
only
didn't
thing I
have anyone
know
die in it.
is The headmaster's wife was a leader of one of the squads long, long ago. So maybe it was Gowan.
Maybe.
I know I'm muted.
Maybe.
I've got Jacqueline. I got Jacqueline. Oh, God, this baby. Jackie. Jackie.
I like that Linux is just watching
good,
us from his
Vina?
little
Or are you
tiny
making a
tower.
snowball?
I have an invisible friend right here.
Oh.
Maybe they'll say hello.
Is it a cat?
Maybe.
Maybe.
Man, you know, I bet that cat just got more action than most people on campus tonight anyway.
It's true.
Invisible kitty. Look at that. Wow. So, Esme, you were thinking of what weapon to be for your squad?
Was I?
Yeah, we're on the bridge and you were talking about
I was
How
just
everyone in
talking
your squad
about
has a
how-
sword. Because I did overhear that it sounds like you guys are missing a shield or something, and we were talking about it a little bit.
missing a
We're
shield,
mostly
a
missing
blunt
range.
weapon.
Yeah, that's.
I have a
We
plan to
have
help you guys out
shields,
with
it's just that sometimes they
after I
don't
heard
show
that.
up, and then we're really screwed.
Yeah, like I need to learn how to enchant my other gauntlet with mage armor from Specca, and I can try to, in exchange, teach her how to cast a bolt spell. But because she's a witch, she actually should be able to cast like witch bolt, which only her race can cast, to my knowledge, or something. But I could exchange that, but you know, I haven't seen her around. She was supposed to give me that surgery, and I've just been naturally healing, thankfully, with healing ward. But oh well.
Well, maybe
Perhaps
it's
soon.
that we don't need more range. Maybe we just need to learn how to work with more swords.
What if you just? What if Avina just throws the vampires at people? That is
Just have like a literal
you have a
catapult on
slingshot
my
in your
back.
Yeah. The slingshots from the trees earlier, you know, just
That too.
learn how to just shoot out some slingshots for him.
Don't need to be ranged when I can just throw my teammates.
Yeah. They just hold their sword like this, and it's like a fucking lawn dart.
They make a spear out of themselves.
Like, if I
True.
get better at my fire form, I'm pretty sure I can just jump on an enemy and strangle them with the fire.
Could do.
Possibly.
We have a lot of in-your-face Zerkers in our group. Our only range, however, is also our shield. Our, like, main shield. I'm off shield.
You mean Rook?
Yeah.
Which is Rook.
True.
Because what did?
Well, I mean, when we
decided
were
to
at the
bail.
Blackguard Temple, he seemed to like have like extra arms, so some of them were shooting and others were burying, to my knowledge. But I haven't seen him do that since. Maybe he burned himself out or something. I don't know how Rook mana time worked.
He might have found that it was just
I
inefficient.
remember- Yeah, that's true.
Because I've been trying to think about how to help give Gallant like sort of an identity, because we already work together well. Like we just work. Like I don't know how, but we just do. Plus we have 2 less people to have to manage, so and we're always here. Like we don't sleep through the day like some people, and it's like. So I talked to Albert about like I told both my squad mates like our squad learning like Elemental Bane as a quad cast, and we like can help other squads by disenchanting enemies or like making them weak against other squads. But we would need it would take coordination, because Golthea's tree battle, if we could have shot like a beam like with all of our affinities or use Elemental Bane or something, we could have helped make the tree weaker and might have saved some people's lives. I don't know, but I was back at the camp or whatever helping the walls, so
Yeah,
I wasn't
we
even
were
there.
Injured, and everyone was kind of. It was a lot.
Yeah. Your mouth's just stuck open like.
Wah!
There you go. I was like, damn, girl, you must be excited. So, I guess Mr. Boy went to bed too.
Yeah.
Oh, we're at battle and tuckered about, I guess.
Yeah, it's all right.
I wonder what they're gonna throw at us tomorrow.
Who knows?
Who knows? A chill day.
Chill day. Linek is giving a little dejected walk over there.
Who is?
Linek.
Oh. His entire squad and
Yeah,
like
he
everyone was
was-
shitting
he
on
was,
him
like,
in the stadium.
Perched
So.
up on that fence watching
With
us.
Melanie for a
Yeah.
while. Yeah. Is he? Do you think he's too shy to walk up because there's all these women?
Too much sexual energy. It might counterbalance his. Let's go.
Okay. Let's. Ladies, get him.
Can I
Who are you
help
talking to?
What do you mean?
You
Haven't
like
you ever
making
just had a
talking hand
conversation
gestures?
Haven't you ever just had a conversation with somebody before and you replay it in your head?
Oh, yeah.
Multiple times.
That's
Yeah.
called
Angry.
yeah.
What's it called?
Regrets. You're analyzing for regrets, or there's other words for it. I just escaping me right now.
Self-reflection.
I do it all the time.
Mm-hmm.
I think it's a coping mechanism.
Did something bad happen?
I'm coping with how much of a bitch I am. What?
Oh.
Oh my.
Well, I mean, very well
You
then,
a
my dude.
sassy bitch?
Everyone's been angry T-posing today. It's oh, there he vented it.
Alright.
Yeah,
So-
there you go.
Are you a
Yeah.
sassy
Hi.
bitch? What's happening?
What?
Are you like a sassy bitch? Like, are
I'm-
you
I'm
that
al-
bitch, or are you just
I'm
a bitch?
always being an angry bitch. What do you mean?
True.
Well, you
how
did
do I
come
say
at
that
me
thing?
earlier for my white hair and said, "What's this
Why do
white
you have
thing
white
coming
hair?
at
How
me?"
do you say which thing?
I hate you so much.
What's up with the white tail? I don't get it. Is,
hate
is this like a fad?
I know.
You
Is he
match
saying
your
it on
squad
purpose, or does
perfectly
he
now.
Still not know or remember.
Thank you.
Is that right?
Funny thing is, if I stopped
Only
drinking
for
wine,
the
I would
winter.
pretty
Is
much
this
have
the,
white
is
hair.
this whole seasonal coat thing a fad? Like, will it go
Nice.
away? I mean,
Around-
why don't
Yeah,
I have a
when it's
seasonal coat?
spring.
Pride is not
Because you
You
don't have the
at least shed your
camouflage
skin or
and
anything.
Nerali, Nerali, Nerali.
I'm the Raleigh, I'm the Raleigh, I'm the Raleigh.
Is it Uta? I missed it.
God, you already like a
Oh,
much
Genghis
more-
Frog of the day.
Yeah, that.
You
to
getting
you.
tuckered out?
Yeah, I'm getting the big tired.
Ooh, thank you so much for. You got it.
33
Wait,
minutes or
yeah,
so.
that's full 2 years. Woo!
Oh, him.
Yeah, I'm having a good night.
It's maybe it's diff. Yeah. Oh,
I'm
I can see-
surprisingly
that's
okay.
Weird. You're right.
I took it really easy tonight too.
Oh,
Anyway,
it's like a little bit too far away. Or the
spent like whole
lighting.
seconds just laying down and
Okay,
sitting.
so what are you talking about?
We saw that you were alone, so we came over.
It's the winter, it's the viewing. We
I
can't see as
mean,
far as we used to.
being alone is something I do all the time.
That's why my brain's
Yeah.
like, huh.
Oh, me too.
Well, why do I need to see that far away when the important things are
Being alone is better than talking to people.
Sounds edgy.
Wait,
Yeah, it
Lulu, are
is.
you getting
It
sick?
is.
True.
See, there's like this baseline. It's like this. Like
Oh
a
gosh,
battery
Lulu,
almost,
please,
like
no.
a mana battery. You just.
Oh
There's only
no.
so much that you can spend.
Lulu, please,
flapping that mouth
no.
around.
We can't
And
play the
and then-
Corona Shuffle.
Yeah, and then you just lose it. You lose it. Like you just become this sore loser who hates talking to things because.
Are you gonna invite him to the wedding?
It just sounds like you
Well,
need a friend.
It's also vacuous.
Can we also, can you also be part of the
What?
reception?
I have
You can
friends.
figure it out,
We
yeah.
established this.
You might have to use a barrel instead.
No, I
though.
know, but it just sounds like usually like
Get a
one
barrel
friend
with,
that you
like,
can go to.
with a turner.
Man, I wish Ryder were around.
With everything
Put
in
a
it.
bucket, and then we can like put our foot in this.
Okay, just like
Why?
back it down. Make a sand. Make a sand.
Make him not busy.
Smile.
That's not up
Look
to
at
me.
Asshole.
Oh man, is he talking to the Rock?
Look, asshole.
Not talking.
Dwayne Johnson?
Oh, he's with the Rock.
LeBron James.
Not just.
Yeah.
Okay, yeah, Bavina, I get it. That's what I mean. Yeah.
I mean, maybe
I'm
he's
glad that
lucky
he
to be
found
getting
what
some
he wanted.
Gemini tonight.
Yeah.
Oh.
I think everyone's misreading.
He's been daydreaming about her since a long time, so I mean, I'm happy.
Before you were here, buddy.
Yeah.
We've discovered something, however. All right, everyone here,
Yes.
raise your hand if Ryder's confessed to you.
What?
There you
Oh,
go.
yeah,
you notice
yeah.
it.
I actually, I actually talked to him about that one time, and he seemed
And?
very shocked.
He didn't
At first he was
realize
like,
did that.
"No," and then he was like, "Wait, I did do that." Yeah.
That's the worst when that
Right.
happens to you.
I adore him.
Hmm. So it sounded like your squad wasn't too happy with you today, dude.
No, it
At
was
least in the
just
stadium.
It was just one. Zachary congratulated
no.
me.
Really? Okay, it sounded like more, man.
Zachary
Girl, thank you so much for the
congratulated me.
6
Ryder
months
was happy and
Prime.
actually
Thank you.
apologized
Kick
for
the
having let
dragon.
one of the ghouls in behind to whack me in the back of the head with a giant axe.
Jackie's laying flush against this arm right here.
So in other words, if that was real combat, you'd not be doing very good.
No, if that were real combat, I would have been dead twice tonight, actually.
Oh,
Shit, well.
fun.
Close to dead. I don't suspect that axe would have actually been able to get through my scales, but you know, the blunt trauma.
Mm-hmm.
I'd certainly be close to dead, or, well, completely unresponsive and in a coma. Either way.
Yeah, sometimes
I would have been a bad way too because there was like guys that had maces and they got me and that sucked. And then there was like the
was
big
close
guy
to
like
death.
slammed me on my back.
There was a lot.
He threw me in the lake.
You know the very big one, right? You know
Yeah.
how his sword is like 20 times my size?
Mm-hmm.
Razor's Edge.
Ooh.
Razor's
Spooky.
Edge. Yeah, I don't. Even if it was an illusion, I think I would have just died from the heart attack.
Yeah. What kind of sound would you make, you think? I don't know why I asked that, but anyway.
If I died?
Had a heart attack specifically. You don't always die
Oh.
from one.
I suspect I'd gurgle, fall over.
Okay. All right. I know what to listen for now, at least. What?
Yeah.
Oh, I felt that.
Well, you know, listen, if anybody's at risk of a heart attack at this place,
Probably outbreak. Dealing with our shit.
You're not wrong.
Not to mention now that it's his left arm, so that's like, that's because that's the first place all the blood from your heart when it pumps goes. And I don't even
Why'd
know
you
how
look
it
at
pass,
me?
man. So I'm thinking about that stuff. His blood
it was-
pressure is probably super high.
it was a comical play on a stereotype.
Well, yeah, we have heart attacks and can get like scared and die. That's also true.
Yeah.
Well, go.
We also die. We can die from loneliness.
Yeah, well, well, that's morbid, but I was just joking. You know, it's like if somebody's at risk of a heart attack from being scared.
Yeah, it's fine.
Fainting goat disease, or what was it called? Fainting goat syndrome. There's
Yeah,
like you just go boo and they stiffen up and fall.
Their blood
Yeah, they
rushes
stiffen
to
up
their
and fall, but for us, we'll just die.
when the adrenaline kicks, their blood rushes to their legs, and so it actually locks the joints. They can't move them because
So that's why they just
they're
tip over.
overburdened.
Gotcha.
Their legs are overburdened. Yes. Okay, you're staring at
Look
me.
at these best friends here. Whoa! You, Misty, you can't just
Sorry.
bitch slap your best friend across the face like that. You can't
Oh,
just do
it's
that.
fine. It's fine.
Oh shit!
That's the true sign of best friendhood right there. Like, literally
True.
that.
Oh, I've seen this face before. The only difference is you can't crush her ribs, I think.
Oh my gosh!
Oh.
Wow. It's fine. Works for me. God damn. I mean, maybe this is why Ryder goes for all the pink-haired girls, man. I don't know. What do you think?
Yeah.
Listen, man, I just chased scales and tail. All right.
Someone told me.
And how did that go?
Linux.
Well, I'm not-
Someone told
well-
me.
How is
that
things
you
going with
really,
you and
really
Nikolaj?
like cats.
I told you that because they're a liar.
Someone said that you have like a whole book collection of cat girls.
What? Who?
And earlier I heard you talk.
Who slanders me?
Third time that I've heard you talk about.
Who
cat
slanders? Who slanders me? Who doesn't?
girls. Is this like a
No, don't. No. You were going to tell me who said
fetish
this.
of yours?
No.
He's so angry. It's like he's defensive for no reason.
I know. Why are you so
This
mad?
is
You're like,
ridiculous.
okay, what don't you like about cat girls then? If you don't like them, then you don't like them. What do you don't like about
Nothing.
them?
He loves them.
Damned tongues.
Sandpaper tongue, high five. Yeah.
No,
air
I
high
hate.
five
No,
or
they're
two.
bad. No, they're bad.
Yeah, that's what I mean. High five. I agree. What sandpaper tongue, man?
You know, he
That
classified me, or
feels
someone
bad, man.
did, as a cat girl.
Yeah, that was Victor.
What? You're not a cat.
You're a cat girl too, but you know.
What the
Well, he
fuck?
smells like baby powder.
Okay, what's the requirements here?
Female.
That's it. Just woman. Just
We had
woman.
we had to broaden. We had to broaden.
So every woman on this campus, including all the professors and administration, are all cat girls.
Come on, I don't know about that. But
Yes. Okay.
I guess you're also
Okay,
a cat girl,
it
Nick.
doesn't sound like you dislike cat girls. It sounds like
I told him he's a cat girl because he's more cat than any of us.
You got whiskers, you got the ears,
actually,
you got
I
the
think
tail.
there's a
Also,
word
you
for
can't
that.
tell guys
His
from
tail.
girls. So, you know.
a word for desperate.
Whiskers are not something that is only found on felines.
Oh, but
No,
they're
but it's-
heavily associated with felines.
Mhm.
men.
You even got cat
there are whiskers.
eyeliner.
What?
Oh, I know it. Yeah.
You got cat eyes.
I I would
No, I
say it,
don't.
but I don't want to summon them. I feel like I'd summon them.
Do these
by
look like
just saying their
slits
name.
to you?
No, cat eyes are a type of makeup, you ding dong.
You're thinking of incel, I think.
Don't say it. Oh my
Well,
gosh.
anyway, no.
If I say it 3
Your
times, I'll summon them. I
correlations
only
are
said it once.
superficial. I have skin and a cat has skin. Does that make me a cat? No.
Yes,
You see-
absolutely.
You see, me and Victor, we had to broaden the spectrum of
simpleton.
quote
We're
unquote
simp for
the
short,
enemy,
baby.
the cat girls, to
One of the
all
So
females.
women. So
Yes.
all women are the enemy. You fucking incel. Good to know.
What do you mean incel? What is that?
Incel.
What is that?
I don't know, man. I know Melanie's been incels before.
Melanie's been incel. Oh dear. Yeah. Specifically girls who are in relationships, you see.
What? Then she's not a cat girl.
Doesn't matter.
I'm not in a relationship.
What do you mean that doesn't matter?
So then I'm
You
not
just said specifically women who are in relationships. I am very heavily single right now.
You see, Victor opened my eyes today. He looked at me, and then he looked at Vivina and Chip. No. And then he looked at Vivina and Chips, and then he looked at Gavin and Shizu, and then he gestured to both of them, looked at me expectantly, and I said, "Yes, I can see the problem."
What the fuck is... Where do I fall in this?
It sounds like these are
Well,
just
you're out
two boys that are just angry that they're single. What do we mean they're
Angry that they're
single?
single for each other.
He
You
said
don't
he
get
was
better than that.
he said he was a romantic.
Who is?
I mean,
Victor.
I mean, if he's
Victor
so-
said
I mean,
he was a
didn't he try to
romantic.
charm a girl last
He
year?
actually is.
We need.
He is very
we need
smooth.
We need to communicate through grunts more often. Then I didn't get that part.
All right.
He also thinks that no one would have a crush on him, which was just ridiculous because he's like one of the best looking dudes in school, and like half
He's
of the
very
girls had a
handsome.
crush on him, like year one, like literally half. It's hilarious.
Didn't Melanie have a crush on Victor?
Absolutely, yes.
I wasn't here for that, but
That was the
I remember hearing Augusta
He's a very
cry 'cause
handsome
she
young
set
man.
up a confession for him in the graveyard and it didn't go
Yeah.
well. She like set up a bunch of food to say "I love you" on the ground. Or
Okay.
She's one of the few
well, I don't
actively
know what the-
pursuing.
I don't know this. I don't
I
know this
thought it's
incel
doing
thing.
that
No,
for
the insinuation is that we kept losing boys.
well, Roder told me all the time how much he liked you.
You must know.
Oh,
what it's
so
like.
you wanted them for yourselves. Got
We
it.
keep- no.
They wanted to keep the bros close for smooching and cuddling and, you know, casual dick touching.
It just sounds like they're
I gave
jealous.
you permission to
Listen
you know,
here,
it's
okay?
your choices.
We have these friends, and they are our friends, and they hang
So
out
if
with
your
us.
friends can't have girlfriends or boyfriends?
Hold on. You must let me finish my
the
point,
anger
or I
and
don't
stuff.
have one. Now,
I'm enjoying this midnight snack right now.
Okay,
Ah.
go.
yeah, you're.
It's
you're-
okay,
you're
Nerali. He just wants to
informing
push
me.
his gay
Let me know.
agenda. It's all right.
Okay, no,
It's all right.
Go ahead. Go ahead. Continue.
And so they hang out with us. They have the boys' nights. We chill. We have good times. And then they find a girl, and we never see them again.
Oh my god.
They only ever give us token amounts of time to spend with them because they're busy smooching those other ones.
Like I said, you don't want your friends to have girlfriends.
But then,
Also, hold the fuck on. Chips is barely around me. He's more around Victor than I am around him. So that's complete horseshit.
Listen, I don't need your circumstantial evidence. Okay, I know the truth.
well, also, Linux, I'm kind of been here the whole time, and I mean, I'm clearly.
But have you hung
I don't
out
know.
with the boys?
Are you not my boys?
The
Lenny,
boys, as
maybe-
in alone with the boys.
No, I hang out with like all the women actually. Huh?
There you have it.
Do the boys invite him? Do the boys invite Rex?
I don't have a bunch of boys. They kind of like me and
The
Ryder.
boys are always invited. You don't get it. You wouldn't understand.
You maybe he doesn't want to hang out with you because he doesn't like you anymore. Because it's better to hang out with the girl instead of you. Maybe it's you.
How could you?
He was so aghast.
How fucking dare you?
It just sounds like you're petty and jealous, Lick.
Jealous? What's there?
Why would they be petty and jealous? It's not like they constructed a giant tower just to make it taller than mine. Oh, come on.
The plethora of times you went, look at this
that?
tower, look at this tower, look at this Ignis tower. Ignis thinks they're so better because of this tower. You have said that several times.
Oh, wow. Really?
No,
Yes,
no.
yes, he has. Absolutely.
Oh my
But I mean, I would
god.
not
Do
lie
you
to
guys
you.
have self-esteem issues?
At least
like,
Ignis Tower
seriously?
has a point. That's a joke about the roof.
I saw that, honey. You did a good job. Well done.
I think he does.
There's what?
Because we actually don't care. Like,
I feel
at all.
like I'm getting bullied by this entire group of people.
We're not bullying you, Linnick. Linnick, you just came up here. You just told all the girls here that number one, they are cat girls, and number two, that they're the enemy.
Yes.
Well, you asked her. You don't get to do that.
Of course I can. It's a matter of perspective.
No. You don't get to do that and then get mad when we retaliate against you. You don't get to be like, oh, I need bully. No.
All right,
That's not how
wait,
this works.
we can challenge him to like. How about this? A challenge. Go down the line and say something nice about each one of these ladies.
Oh no.
Oh.
Okay.
And
Why?
then, you'll prove them wrong because they all think you dislike them and call them cat girls or something. Unless I misunderstood everything that's been talked about. Yes.
I don't know if you can do it for me, can you?
He can't. He literally can't. He can't.
Misty.
Pick your
I
words
am-
wisely, Lydic.
No, I don't need to pick any. I can pick them however the fuck I want. Thank you very
accidentally
much.
put all their sights on.
I think that you have fantastic combat potential, and by the time that you come out of this academy, you'll be a well-tuned weapon of war. And of course, I hope you enjoy your time here and whatnot. Now,
Is it weird? I visualized the little guy sitting there painting figurines as he said that and thought of it.
Aw.
That's a mood.
Anyway, continue.
Wow.
Carry on.
Okay.
I put
I
him
don't
in
really
such
know
a bad
you.
place. I didn't expect it.
I don't really know you
That
all
didn't
that
feel
well,
like a
but
compliment. That didn't feel like a compliment.
but what I didn't finish. I said I don't know you all that well. That's just a neutral term of like I'm explaining beforehand. Damn. But from what I do know of you, no, who are you?
Oh my god.
Oh my god.
Wow. Oh my
Lydic!
god.
That's a compliment! You could have literally said anything that was complimentary.
You could have said that she was pretty.
So simple.
That like
Exactly!
I
I'm
can't.
looking for something from the personality, but I don't know.
Oh my god.
Okay, well,
That's
okay,
weird.
how about we will lower the standards. You can even just compliment their looks. Like,
Okay, fine.
That's perfectly
All right,
fine.
fine. Fine. You carry yourself well. You have a level of.
I can't help you, bro. I don't know.
I'm complimenting your posture.
My sister.
He said says you have good posture.
Yeah, you have good posture.
There is an air of authority to the way that you carry yourself. Yeah.
I don't like that word. It sounds like you're calling me.
I'm crying. Oh my god, what is even happening?
Why did you do this to me?
What is
I don't like complimenting people.
No, you could have said no.
I don't like complimenting people. This is weird.
They all think you
Felt
have
weird.
negative thoughts about it. I was giving you an opportunity.
I don't have
to
negative
something
thoughts about them. They have virtues to them. I just don't want to say them out loud. All right, now, Nerali.
Got juicy suddenly. Continue. Just
Nerali,
continue.
you make for a fantastic friend. That's easy. I
That's
mean,
not a
because
good
we are.
compliment, I think. Never mind. That just means you don't know her well.
She's fucking supportive, intelligent. She helped me in times when I was emotionally compromised.
She's family oriented. She'd make a great mother. There's so many other things, man. Keep going, though. I'm sorry.
Why do you
I'll
want to
take
make
it.
it seem so
We know why
vanilla? What the
Linux
fuck
is
do you want me to say?
Whoa, how's that
No. Okay, Linux, allow me to explain for you. She was. You made a subtle allusion about the friend zone.
You almost basically said you'd never see her as more than that in a weird way. That's at least how I took it.
What?
What? I mean, that's fine. That's fine. No, that's fine. It's just that oh gosh. Let's get the hell off of this conversation. Let's get the hell out.
You know what? How about Vivina? What do you think about her?
What the fuck do you mean? I friend zoned her. Is that even possible? Anyway.
No. It's just get off it. There's no way we can salvage that. We can't salvage it. Just move on.
It is fucking gone now. Okay, so move on.
I can't believe the most sincere thing I've said is the thing that you guys got caught up on. Anyway, whatever.
Alex, I accepted it.
Okay, yeah, I accepted it. It's gonna be pretty okay.
I feel like I should be embarrassed, but I don't know why. Anyway, Vivina, you make fantastic strides at self-improvement, and you put forth more than enough effort, more than should be expected of you, to be a good person. There.
Yay.
Okay, I won't say anything. Good job.
Don't read it negatively. For fuck's sake, it's a compliment.
I'm not going to.
God, I don't just lace everything I say with like hooks like everybody thinks I do.
You just are.
God, there's nothing secretive about what I said.
Oh, I see.
Don't worry about it.
Goodness me.
Good job, Linux.
Let's all say something
I'm
nice
sure
about
that was
Linux
really
now. It's only
painful.
fair. What do
Yeah,
you
no,
think?
it is. It is.
You down for that? You down for that?
Oh man.
You are sincerely one of the most intelligent people I have ever met.
No,
Sincerely. And you are one of the, and even fewer so, people who can actually use that intelligence in practical applications, such as your map making.
I mean, it's just a hobby, but thank you.
You support your squad especially a lot, and I see you do it. I see you like go to bat for them.
Hey, thanks for the bits, Vicky.
Maybe sometimes they might be like kind of in the wrong, but you go to bat for them, and you're very loyal.
They deserve a fair shake. Thank you.
We're gonna Esme go.
Oh, yeah, I guess
Esme's dead.
She did not.
Esme's
She
dead.
did not. Yeah, she did not. She was like,
Oh my goodness.
That was intentional. I'm calling that one as intentional.
That was intentional. Probably died midway. Alright. Let's think about what to say in the most simplest terms and not. Even if people put you down, you keep striding forward. And I'm very impressed.
I like that one. That one's good.
What's funny is it's not too far from what I was gonna say. I was gonna say you don't.
Oh, look at him!
Limitations and things you have that limit you don't let them stop you from achieving things that everyone else does, let alone other things that even they can't achieve. So like, you don't let your limitations limit you. That's what I was gonna go with. So.
It's true. People always punch down. Remember that.
And you've probably read more books than half the campus combined.
If you say that around Shizu, she'll burn me.
That's different. I said most.
Okay.
Like, you know, if you take Jixie and then, like, Shizu knows types or Hannah, you know, you're not going to hold a candle, maybe a little bit. But the other ones, all of them combined,
I'm sure I could compete with Hannah.
Probably.
Jixie, I don't. Jixie, I probably know more about certain things than she. We have different interests, so she's gonna know more about things than I'm gonna. But Shizu, I can't even compete with. She doesn't fucking sleep.
Yeah.
And she's a guardian of knowledge, guardian spirit of knowledge.
Yeah,
it's like 1,300 years old.
She can. She could theoretically just read 24 hours a day. And I can't keep up with that. So.
Well, I mean, actually, I think you have a chance now because the only thing she reads lately is Kevin's face.
It all comes full circle.
Woo!
So yeah, so you can catch up.
Oh my god. Yeah.
Unless they start printing books on his face.
That was a
I don't
stretch.
know. It's fine. Because it made me think of something else. But because because he went into the Crystal Thorn dorm tonight.
Yeah, he never came out.
I mean, well.
Oh no! Please don't.
What?
Do this.
Come back!
I didn't see that. I mean, Ryder went in there. Ryder went in there with Arbor, and so.
Wait. Oh yeah.
Oh yeah.
Yeah, so
probably talking about granite and stuff.
Maybe the constellations. Maybe he'll get a bit of a Gemini. You know.
Maybe he'll get to. I've said this joke before. Grind the granite.
Really? I mean, I don't know about that. I mean,
that's a good one.
Slide on some asphalt.
I think it's good.
What's that?
Maybe sand the. No, never mind. You know what? It's good. I'm done now.
Yeah, we don't need to do any more puns.
We're
grind the stone.
Doing gem puns all night.
Oh.
I don't know. I'd take her for a spinel.
Yeah.
Woo.
Woo.
Sharp.
That's a little too much.
Sharpen the sword. Anyway,
how many quarts, by the way? I'm not gonna quantify what I mean by that, but
Depends on the type.
Do you think that in the sheets she's a diamond in the rough?
I mean, maybe. I'm sure he's gonna polish something in there. Oh, shit. What are we doing with our lives? This is.
Do you think that because he's really like, he's got the hellfire, he could like reshape her
standing
hair?
in front of the. You're standing in front of the Vanguard dorm. You're going to hemorrhage brain cells any way you look at it.
True.
I'm so sorry for you.
Oh, you guys got the artifact, but what did your artifact do?
I have assimilated.
don't know.
Oh, it's an axe.
Yeah, but what did it do? Because Crystal Thorn
It kills things.
They didn't tell you anything about the axe. That
No, they didn't tell us what it. They didn't tell us it's this enchantment, but you can just hit things with it.
I know what the enchantment is. That's why I'm laughing in my head. The fact that they didn't tell you is hilarious.
What's it do?
It gets more powerful the more enemies you kill with it, at the expense of sucking the intelligence of the user. The fact that they didn't.
Oh my god! Why does
the
that
fact that they
perfectly
did-
represent Vanguard? The fuck? This is weird.
The fact that they didn't tell them, that's hilarious. Because they could.
No.
Well, none of you should use it in battle anyway. You should use your own weapon.
No,
at least that's what I heard. I don't know if that's
It
true.
wouldn't change a thing if we used it in battle.
So what about Ignis? What was Ignis's?
It was a blade that would never dull.
See, like ours, everyone else's did something. They're just like, yeah, it's just an axe. It's like they wanted you to
Yeah,
use
that's
it.
what they told us.
Oh my god.
They said it doesn't have its enchantment anymore and it doesn't do anything, and we're like, okay, so
Well,
it's
I
just
mean,
an axe.
yeah, everyone's is the same. But like they would still tell us what it used to be.
Or they
Did
run
they
out of
turn
charges,
off
you
the
can-
enchantments on
Or they can
accident? Or
run
like,
out of, well, there's the March of the Dead in the museum that last year was used, and that was the inerted or whatever the word would be,
All right,
disenchanted.
well,
Also, before we're too far off
I'm
the
sure
topic,
someone could've
on their
recharged it,
first
they had
date, I'm sure that arbor was a whetstone.
Huh. Maybe they'll
Anyway.
sharpen their
Go
tongue
back
on
to the
that
fourth
one
layer.
instead of a blade. I don't know.
I think at the moment I need to start digging my way down to the 4th layer.
I think we've already started, to be fair.
Oh, well, shit. Guess we're in the 2nd layer.
the layers of hell.
Jeez. Layers of hell. The 9 layers. I think it's 9.
Why can't there
Is it
be
about
more
that
than
time?
Like, why don't they just build more?
Oh, I count this.
Just
this
build more
part.
forehead. I mean,
Just build more hell. Just build
Yeah,
more.
just build
Do
more
it.
hell, yeah.
well, there's events
Oops,
that
all
probably
hell.
happened that created all the planes, but I don't even want to think about that level of shit.
Are there only the 9 levels of hell, or are there other hells? Is
There's
Hades
actually
still
I thought
around?
there was. I think there's a 10th layer, which is Hellscape, but it's complicated. I don't know.
What
I
if
didn't
there's
try to
hell
figure it
in the
out.
astral scene? It's
Vaughn
just
just talks
astral
to me.
hell.
Hey guys, why are you guys in
Hello.
front of the dorm? What's up?
We chilling.
Oh, nothing.
Chilling.
We were just all talking to Linux.
Because he was just standing there, so he came over to say hi.
What game were you guys playing?
Say something nice about Linux, and then you can join in. We were going around in a circle, and everyone would take turns saying something nice about everyone in the circle. So say something nice about Linux, and then he'll say something nice about you.
Oh, no.
How's
okay.
that work for you?
You know what? Hang on, this is a great game. So one of my favorite things about Linux that he does, when some bullshit goes down, he's all like, I can't believe that just happened. Unbelievable.
See how easy that was
It's
for him,
literally-
man?
It's
No,
literally
it's
one of my
Continue.
favorite things. I love it.
He
All right,
knows.
in Linux. Oh, he knows. Oh,
Yeah, he knows.
Okay.
Ryder is a fantastic judge of character, and
I'm just thinking, never mind. Continue.
No.
What? Continue. You're like, this guy just commented. Oh, he's a great.
You've done this to every single compliment I give. Every single one I give, you start laughing at me.
Continue.
I'm a great judge of character. I'm a great judge of
I
character.
never said you were wrong. Just continue. I'm sorry.
So
I'll
mean.
shut up.
So
Finish your compliment.
Unbelievable. It's so fucking...
See? He did it again.
All right, I'm dragging for this right now.
Yes.
Why, Ryder? Why did you implant that into his?
My influence is spreading.
Fucking hit you down to the 4th layer of hell. God damn it.
He's
No, don't do that.
Ryder is also
He'd be like,
Ryder
"Your
is
father there."
also very helpful in that he is always cheerfully boisterous. He knows how to change the mood of a room when things are dark.
That is true.
And I
That makes a
admire
good
it
sense.
because when I try to make myself happy, people just kind of scream at me.
Oh.
Maybe
Yeah,
could you put it
okay.
in a
I
way that just-
crack jokes on missions. Sorry, I'm nervous.
You're actually. I
knows how to
I'm
change.
I was in that boat last year when I first came in here. A lot of people, there's know-it-all Rex, and they kind of like. I would try to crack jokes to raise morale. It's just maybe you got to wait a little longer.
I also consider Ryder one of my best friends.
There you go.
And I would go and kill a non-specific god or angel with him after we graduate.
Yeah.
True.
Yeah.
We're kicking that bitch's ass for sure.
Why?
The theoretical bitch's ass, yeah.
Okay.
Yeah.
Like Sir Tully's like ex-girlfriend or something.
Just don't read into it.
I mean, I wonder if Ios got the deal on the head somehow. I mean, damn shorty
No.
or whatever.
No,
I don't know, Rex. I feel like with you, when it comes to you and I, we kind of have these like bro moments together, right? Where sometimes I'm just like together down, like I'm really down, but then you just come out of nowhere, dude. And like when you speak to me, it's just like it's always uplifting. Like especially when we have our like drinking nights and stuff like that all the time. It's just like it's truly a blessing, you know.
Well, I think I've said it to some people before. At least said it to Misty. It's because there's people out there that their smiles are no longer with us, so it's our job to smile for them. Yeah. But with that, I believe the barrier's about to charge.
What do you mean? They're gonna. They'll probably still smile. They'll probably come back on fucking that spooky night and start
Nick,
fucking haunting the dorm again. What?
I thought of a better one.
Oh, you already complimented me.
I know, but I want to say it.
Okay.
You're one of the most competent people on campus. So much so that it's really damn infuriating when the teachers don't take you seriously.
Yet they use your map all the time.
They reference the map, but they will not reference me.
Yeah.
True.
Isn't it history? That's the thing. You better copyright that shit and put it in a patent or something, or Ascension Academy is going to claim it.
It has 2 stickers of me on it and my name.
Yeah, but they might like. I told you they might trace it. I swear. I do not trust them.
Trace it? Oh gosh, I hope not.
Or
if
they
trace
just crop it a little bit.
Fucking
They make
remove
it
the
a little
Reddit
bit
watermark.
blurry so it like looks a thing.
Yeah. Maybe, I mean, yeah, just patent it so you can DMCA him or something.
God damn it, Rex.
That's so meta. Fuck.
What do you mean, what's meta? What?
Don't
What's
worry.
meta? Got a problem?
So meta.
Just patent the map so you can DMCA the academy. That's all.
Thank you.
Aww.
Yeah, okay.
Oh, that is unbelievable. Wow. Wow.
Yeah, you get
Unbelievable. Good night, everybody. Goodbye.
Good night. Bye-bye.
Wee. Ah. Hello, me. Well, I'm a cutie. Yeah. Hello. Did you enjoy tonight?
This academy is gay.
It is because of you.
There are too many of these boys running around kissing. Scary times. Scary times we live in.
When I kissed Zachary.
Bro.
Bro.
That was good shit.
That was my fault.
I heard something about a bet or like a deal or something.
Yeah. He said that he would accept one truth or dare if it meant for his freedom. And he accepted.
Oh, I see.
And then literally right after
no.
he heard what the dare was and the barrier was taken down, you showed up with the crossbow. And he was like, Zachary needs a cuddle buddy. Get the fuck away. And we were just like, yeah, Ryder. He needs his cuddle buddy.
It's terrible. It's terrible timing.
Yes. The timing was perfect. You need to watch it back on my POV.
I will. Somebody in my chat mentioned just a moment ago that the Vivina on your butt looks like it's like a spider ass from far away, like on, on your normal model.
That was
I
partially
noticed that
intentional.
earlier today. I was just like, man, I can't believe Vivina's just leaving her ass hanging out in the middle of it.
I mean, you're not much better with your tail.
My tail is not my butt, okay?
But it's attached to your butt.
It's my tail. So is the
I
rest
thought
of
my
body.
butt is covered by like petals.
Well, my butt is covered by scales and pants. You see, my tail is my tail.
Yeah.
Observe.
Ooh. Nice.
It's swish.
It does swish.
It's a good thing that I did all the work on all of it. It was all me.
On
did
this model,
everything.
no joke, I did it all myself, and I'm super proud.
Oh yes, I know. It's everything's from scratch, done yourself.
Bye-bye,
Coming
Stash.
from the sewers.
Well, not all of it. No, I
This
didn't
is
make the
like
stuff
keep
from
twitching.
scratch, but I did like assemble it. Obviously. And I
was
did all the
just being funny.
textures. And I gave it extra bones. I did weight painting and a bunch of stuff. I even made a Hollow Knight
You're a
mask
texture.
for it. And it looks really good with it, but I can't, use it for Ascension because no facial cover. Did you like my gloves? Look at my gloves. No!
I don't like them. They're red. You know what red symbolizes, right? You know what they symbolize? Red gloves.
Ignis.
They symbolize a maiden seeking out a knight and to seek out a man. You see. Why are my legs twitching?
Really?
Man, I don't try to be
That's
mean to Winnick, as Rex said, just fucking did so bad though. But he did it to himself. It felt like you literally. You know what you did wrong when you complicated Vivina, at least from my POV. Do you know what you did?
I don't want to know.
All right, fine. You got it.
I don't need
Vivina, when I said it to-
I figured it out.
I think you're just
I
nice. I
figured
don't
it
think
out.
you put effort into it. Like the difference. It's like instead of saying they're a good person.
Instead of saying they're a good person, what?
Don't worry about it. It's not important. I just think it's funny to me.
The fuck did Linux do wrong, man? Linux try. Linux try, but
You
he's
tried.
stupid.
I can't hear, but I'll post it on my Discord. Because I don't have it, on VR chat presently.
Oh, I don't know if Missy's even seen this stuff because she hasn't been on in so long.
Nope.
Have you seen the? Also, did you guys friend the bot so you can just
I
get back
friended it.
whenever you want? Gotcha. I'll make sure to accept all those if I didn't already. But I can just fully customize this character,
It's sick.
and clothing. I can even change the dress length. So modesty,
Ooh.
I've never been so angry.
remove
at
the
my
hood horns,
builders.
put on some glasses. Wait, where did it work? Oh, yeah, breast size, of course, right? Ooh. And then ear shape, I can be elf or not elf, and then
Something's wrong with these legs, man.
My
They're
god,
not-
that is awesome.
yeah. So if I wanted to be Jixie as an example, I can just do. Wait a minute.
well. I'm gonna go sit down and I'm gonna be in Discord, but I'm gonna be in Discord stream chatting
My
for a
god.
little bit.
Yeah, I'll probably get on Discord soon.
You just haven't been in
Yes.
here for so long. You're just chilling.
Yeah. Although my face is starting to hurt because I'm not used to having it on my face anymore.
That's
I
me.
mean, oof.
I've never been so angry at my builders. Jeez.
Yeah, your power went off at that one point. Yeah.
They turned off the power and I told them specifically, hey, tell me when you're gonna do it. Because all of the recording that I did today completely corrupted. I can't use it anymore. So all of the hard
No.
work that I recorded just completely gone. I told
What's
them, hey,
weird about it? You need to record in a different format. It's not supposed to do that. It should just kind of end because because you can take corrupted footage and put it into codecs and it just reads it raw. But I don't know what you're recording as.
I'm recording
At
it
least
through
that's-
OBS.
Alright.
I know.
And I
Fraps
record it.
used to do-
Alright, I'm going to
Yeah, I
dash
just
it.
don't understand.
Goodbye, everybody. I had big fun
Toodaloo.
tonight.
Good night. Have
I'm
a good
glad.
night.
Meals.
Have a good one.
Meals.
Meow.
I fucking love this scarf.
Oh.
Okay.
Scarf, yeah.
Someone called it a mantle or something. That's pretty cool. I'm gonna find someone for you guys to chill with. I'll post the picture on Discord. I will see you all later.